I'm so glad.
Wait, but did we start from the bottom?
Now we're here.
Now we're here.
If we didn't start from the bottom.
Guys, we started from the bottom. Now the whole team's fucking here.
Oh,
The whole
God,
team.
the whole team?
Man.
well.
Yeah. Welcome everybody to a
That's all
crazy,
we're saying.
a crazy 5th edition one shot. How's it going, everybody?
It ain't too bad. How's your arm?
Yeah.
how's your arm doing?
It's okay.
Good. I'm glad.
Well, I got an ejection in it like a few days ago. So thanks
Oh
for
my god, yeah.
Congratulations.
I got my vax like 3 days ago, and I still feel like I'm made of lead. Like I
I'm
hate
getting
it.
my second shot
That's just-
on Tuesday.
Dude, that's just the 5G coursing through your veins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
You're-
wait to-
congratulations, you're a
wait till we
hotspot
get
now.
All the nanobots.
I accept Verizon into my soul.
I
wait
signed
one
this
day
contract.
You'll get Disney Plus in your spleen.
I remember.
Look,
How's
I
it
just
going,
want
everybody?
HBO Max because I can't get it on my TV. So if I can get it on like the back of my eyelids, that'd be cool.
That'd be rad.
Good
Dude,
job with the
would-
overlay,
dude,
Connor. It looks really good, actually.
Thank
that
you.
might
It
not
was
be
it was
good.
very quick and dirty.
They might,
It works.
They might send ads to like the back of your eyelids. So every time you close your eyes, you get an ad.
I could live with that.
I don't
Can
think
you?
I
don't
could.
think you can.
I'll just blink less. It's fine.
You'll blink.
You'll
less.
blink less. It's just like,
Get a little squirt bottle. And just keep
oh, that's when the secret police come up and shut your eyes for you because they notice your eyes are so red and you're not watching enough ads.
That's how they get
How are they?
you.
How are they going to make their bottom line of $12 trillion? Anyway, hi
Dude,
everybody.
does that mean scotch taping your eyes open is the same as an ad blocker?
Yes, and it's illegal in this dystopian society we
Scotch
just
tape is
created.
illegal. You heard it here,
Yeah,
folks.
write that down. We can use that. Write that down.
Scotch
You
Scotch
gotta
taping
wrap
your
your
eyes
mind-
open to avoid watching ads has been illegalized.
That's
Yeah,
like
but
the-
then you know what? I thought of something. Wrap your eyes in tinfoil. That way it'll block the signals.
Ah, I see. I see.
And
Just
then
make
you
sure.
get free license to spout a bunch of conspiracy theories.
Exactly.
We're
I mean,
playing
who's
D&D,
gonna,
right?
who's gonna question?
Yeah, I feel like
Who's gonna question tinfoil eyes Johnson?
he can see all and nothing at the same time.
It's true. Anyway, howdy everybody. Welcome to a very special D&D 5th edition one-shot. Unfortunately, Caitlin couldn't be here with us for Gateway tonight, so instead, I decided to put a random idea I tweeted to the test, and I made a one-shot based entirely off of a random 5 a.m. idea. What if a group of low-level characters fought one high-level character?
I did the same thing in Dwarf Fortress. It doesn't end well.
Rob, the specific attention to detail is Rob. Fighting should be secondary, hopefully.
Well.
Okay.
Okay.
I
You
feel
say
like you have a
that.
different goal than the rest of us.
I really do. Yes.
I'm like, I'm going to jail.
Before we get too caught up, we have a lot of people to get through here tonight.
Mhm.
We'll start with Monty. Where can they find you?
You can find me at MontyGlue on Twitter and at twitch.tv/MontyGlue. Tomorrow will be Monster Hunter Rise. I'm not going to take too much time because there's a lot of people. There you go. Bing, bam, boom. Pose.
Bam, zoom, straight to the moon.
All right. Mark Allen Jr., where can they find you?
You can find me on twitter.com/MarkAllenJr, here on Twitch at AeonProtect Gaming, and on Instagram you can follow my fat cat bunny at Chonk for life. I may be streaming on Tuesday, or I may be dead from getting my second shot. And by dead, I mean sleeping. So we'll see. But I'll update you on Twitter. Check it out. We'll let you know.
Excellent. Ed Bosco, where can they find you?
They can find me at Ed Bosco VA on both Instagram and Twitter, and then right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco.
Woohoo! We're getting through these, blasting through them. Rabbit, where can they find you?
Hey, what's going on? You can find me at twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit and also Twitter at HeyMrRabbit. Tune in tomorrow. I'll be playing Alien Isolation. It's spooky. I never played it, but I love Alien. So, there you go.
Sarah Ann Williams, where can they find you?
I'm on Twitter at Sarah with an H and with an E Willia. That's it. Go on.
Oh, Well, how about
Emma.
that? Zito, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Zito, CZ on Twitter, and the Everington Almanac on Patreon, where I decided that there are far too little monster races in D&D, so I took some lore-friendly and past edition-friendly races, and now I'm making them a book for you. And that'll be on DM's Guild soon. I'm just getting all the artwork for that. I literally just wrote all the races out, so that's done. And for streaming, tomorrow will be the Totally Accurate Battle Simulator just came out of early access, so I'm going to be playing the rest of that.
Zito, I gotta respect how you became a humble creature salesman.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
No, I
Creature
no,
seller,
yeah,
bring me your most powerful creature.
My creatures are too strong for you, Traveler.
No! I need to
You're-
become a marmoset!
I made the Hanu so you could be a monkey if you wanted.
Oh, my
It's
dream
on
of a
DM's Guild, go
marmoset.
find it! For $5, you could literally be a monkey.
I will slapples my $5 against my monitor.
Where are we going?
To die.
I think I went on for far
Fair.
too long.
It was a team effort.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's
It was a
perfectly
dual
fine.
like Chrono Trigger. Great game.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah.
All right, and you can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and when I'm not multitasking, doing the intro and doing last-minute cleanup, I'm playing on Tuesdays tabletop wargaming with my buddy Luke. Probably gonna be playing some more 9th edition next week. We played some Drukhari. The new codex is out. It's a lot of fun. Friday is Friday Funhouse, where I play a bunch of fun games with whoever decides to show up. We played some new Amogus on the new map, Amogus. And it was a lot of fun. New map is very big, and it's got a lot of stuff in it, and it's very fun. Yeah.
what do you call a mushroom in the shape of one of the Among Us characters?
What?
A fungus.
So he dies first, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Agreed.
yeah, yeah,
100%.
yeah.
Please push me into the dumpster. Please say something. Now I'm embarrassed. Okay.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Amogus.
Among Us.
Sus.
Take us out. Take us out of this, please.
Please God, save me, Connor.
And saving us from the nothing we've become is the rest of my intro. Saturdays, I'm playing through the entire Yakuza series. Just started up before this stream. Yakuza 3 Remastered, and boy, this is a very different experience from Yakuza Kiwami 2, because we're dealing with technology from the far-off year of 2009. Looks at the calendar.
The distant future.
The distant future of 2009. Looks down at the calendar. 2021.
Oh.
Kiryu is a dad to several children now, and it's very wholesome fun. Except when I'm not beating the fuck out of people. It's an interesting because I've never actually played through the entirety of 3 before, so I'm learning a lot about this new game. It's all new territory from here. It's interesting. And Sunday, of course, I'm playing Monster Hunter. My new capture card just came in, so it's gonna be far easier to stream from my Switch and my other consoles now. Whew. And of course, we wouldn't have been able to throw this massive new one-shot together if it hadn't been for our sponsor, Die Hard Dice.
Oh my god.
Speaking of which, I actually get to use these Die Hard Dice tonight
Sorry,
for
Die Hard Dice. I'll come back to you one day, my love.
rolling purposes.
Oh man, could you use them to also go ahead and weigh down important documents?
You can, if you want to.
Amazing.
Amazing product right here. Die Hard Dice has a fantastic array of both polymer and metal dice that you can use for not just paperweights, but also to play the game Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition. They're fantastically handcrafted dice, polymer and metal, any colors and shapes and sizes that you could possibly want. Also, There are carrying cases and dice trays to keep both your dice and your rolling surfaces safe for years to come. And you can find all of that at dieharddice.com. And if you use the affiliate code Expect APR, not for financing, but for saving money on dice, Expect APR, you get 10% off your order price when you go to dieharddice.com. I went like, bam!
Fancy. Yeah.
Got him.
It's just a
Got
concept of
him.
accounting.
You can also use the dice to predict probability.
It's true. I'm going to grab some water real quick, and then I'm going to read off some bits.
There you go.
Alrighty then.
Oh man, how many
Also-
of all like Die Hard dice? I wonder if they're called Die Hard dice because if you have them, it's harder for you to die.
Egad.
It feels like a stretch. I don't know.
I don't know.
You know what I'm thinking though? I'm wondering
check
if there's like a really famous popular feat in Dungeons and Dragons that could relate to the name of the company that makes these dice.
Oh, like that feat Die Hard from 3rd edition?
Yeah.
I love that
Oh.
movie.
I did. That was my favorite Christmas movie. Right next to A Garfield Christmas, the true Christmas experience.
No, my favorite one is the one where we find out the origins of Santa and the reason he becomes
No.
immortal is because of a goblin
No.
elf war.
Zito, no!
All right, I'm back, and I'm going to read bits now.
Hey, you gotta show me some Christmas movies. I'll show you.
Right,
mine.
all right, that one. Right.
No.
I keep forgetting about it. All right, I'm going to read off some bits now. We'll get started here in just a little bit, though.
Let's see.
Sorry, I had to pacify my cats. They were screaming.
It's perfectly all right. Also, a lot of experimental stuff's going to happening in this stream. If there are technical issues, it's my fault, and I'm sorry. I will try
We will
to...
ritualistically murder Connor to compensate.
No!
Hey everyone, Chris Zito here from the Unexpectables. Looking at you, YouTube. Don't. We're having fun.
From the
Remember
Goblet
Tim
of
Allen
Unmaking.
killed Santa?
Oh,
I
dude,
do.
remember that.
Sorry, I interrupted the bits. I'm sorry, y'all.
The Goblet of Unmaking.
Oh, I'm sorry. You go.
The Goblet of Unmaking! Thank you for the 12 months in a row! It's like a good one-shot for me to celebrate my 1-year anniversary. Hell yeah, dude. Sergeant Tucker, thank you for the 9 months. Remember to do the thing and have fun while you do it. It's true. Storm Fox 116, thank you for the 9 months. Can't wait to see who will win. Shut up, I'm evil! Thank you for the 11 months of Prime subbage. Chief Horse 39, thank you for the 12 months. Renfield 88, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Edward Bosco, thank you for gifting a sub to NK Draws. Chaos War Priest, thank you for the 4 months. Hello all, 4 months, woo. Ed765 Super, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I want to thank Connor because as of next week, I will get extra credit in my data analysis graph for making Dead House Sonata puns. You're welcome.
God.
Sacrifices, so you may his Dead House Sonata experience looks like this, so your puns can look like that.
Last Kerfuffle, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Not sure what this Edward Boscow is, but he sounds like a wonderful guy. Indeed, he is a
He's
wonderful
just a
guy.
free hamburger, that's what he is.
He's the boss cow. He doesn't go anywhere. He's
You
been
know,
alive
I
for
made
hundreds of years.
No, that sounds too much like cannibalism. We'll table that one.
Ty of Nerdlandia, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thanks for the compliments on my tattoo I made last week. Now I have to decide on either a Trico watercolor, Outlaw Stars Galaxy, or a Dragon Griffin Unicorn black and white tattoo. Ooh. Black and white with a Dragon Griffin in uniform is classy. Gamalia,
Yeah, I
thank you for
kinda
the
like
12
that
months.
last one.
It's been a whole year for the channel, and it has. The 3,597th fake Slim Shady, thank you for the 10 bits. Take my cheap monedas.
Yes!
If you find the real one, please let us know. We need him to stand up. The PK Awesome, thank you for the 8 months, the 10 total, 8 months in a row. Crashes down the stairs. Am I late? No. Combat Stone, thank you for the 500 bits. You're all beautiful. Good luck with Roll20. Well, it's kind of Roll20 that we need to look out for, but not in the way that you're used
Not
to.
for you.
Well, sort of for me, but for a different reason. Yeah. RN329, thank you for the 12 months. Dread Hunter 335, thank you for the 300 bits. Hey, had an idea for a new Artificer subclass. What would happen if an Artificer could recycle other Artificers' junk? Then you could get the Junk Runner. Ooh, interesting.
Neat.
Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. I just walked into Zito wanting to be a monkey. What's going on? Actually, it makes more sense without context.
Monkey.
Dr. Dank Memes PhD, thank you for the 1,500 bits. No message, just bits. Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 100 bits. I legit thought this was an April Fool's joke on Connor's part. Oh yeah, it probably could have been, I suppose.
You announced this on April Fools, so.
I sure did.
Joking.
Nope.
Yeah.
This shit's real.
This shit's real.
That's all the blood, sweat, and tears I put into it. Paladin Bubbles, thank you for the 12 months of Prime subbage. Ty of Nerdlandia, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't know what this one is about, but don't know if this is when one has been done, but a musician who fights the dead to save the living. Sonata's House of the Dead. Okay. Polka King, thank you for the 200 bits. Why are construction workers the best comedians? They have great build-up. I get it. Now there's a joke right there.
I like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
River Rat, thank you for the 200 bits. If we could get Stone Cold involved, it would be... Dead House, me, Austin. It was me all along, Austin.
I just thought of a Dead House Sonata pun.
Don't say it. Aeon Protect Gaming, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much, Mark.
If you were at a hunter's birthday and you really wanted to entertain him, you would get a fat grouse pinata.
Holy shit, I like that though.
Oh, there you go.
That one gets a +1.
Just gonna leave.
Probate, thank you for the 1,000 bits. How is it April and the life and adventures of Santa Claus keeps rearing its head?
Because it's the most metal fucking movie.
It's
I
true.
like
Zito is a true agent of
It's-
chaos.
It's like the Titans and the agents of old, of like the Feywild, are gathering together to see if they should make Santa immortal or not.
It's so fucking weird.
It's so raw and weird, and it's really cool, but it's
Serious? You're fucking
No.
with me.
No, that's the movie.
I legit thought it was a fever dream when I remember it. I'm like, did that really happen?
no, it
I distinctly remember a goat man or something. Anyway,
It's a fever dream. It's just one collective, actually real fever dream.
I kind
I
of
so-
want to watch it now. Jesus Christ.
Isoka. Von 89, thank you for the 12 months of Prime subbage. 1 year to subscribe to a wonderful stream with wonderful stories and wonderful people, including you, Bosco. You're a good person. Constable Mutton, thank you for the 500 bits. This session is going to be an absolute disaster. I can't wait for the bloodbath. Rest in peace. Defective Sheep, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Common Zero, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I finally get to be here live for one of these D&D things. Happy to be here, and also happy to give you my hard-earned money bits so Monty can have food.
Hooray! I really need food right now. I can't even begin to attest about how little I have in my current fridge that I can eat.
I make things up. Thank you for gifting or thank you for the 12 months. Thanks for the amazing content, you beautiful people, and thank you for one hell of a year. Well, thank you. I make things up. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Zenlita, thank you for the 500 bits. A live stream with a noticeable lack of shitty puns? Some shitty puns will fix that.
What a punk.
Do the people who edit the wiki handle the Dead House errata? Yes. I actually
Crazy Bill.
I actually think that the actual writing team handles most of the stuff for the wiki, but I think they don't have a wiki at the moment. They have a world anvil, if you can believe it.
What's a
Oh,
world
nice.
anvil?
I can't tell you because we're not sponsored by them.
Okay.
We could be.
We could be. Give us some money.
Hello, World Anvil. Chris Zito here from the Unexpectables. Your product's pretty rad.
It is pretty rad. I use it for Gateway. It actually is. It's like Wikipedia, but way more detailed. It's cool. I use it for Gateway. It's awesome, actually.
I'm old school. I use books, and I get called a hipster a fucking lot.
Get called a hipster in front of 1,000 people.
19 notebooks
by
loading in my room
like
right now.
I think I've been called a hipster by like 5 individual like big D&D people where I tell them like I use books and they always say, "Wow, that's old school," or "Wow, you're a hipster." And I'm like, "Am I? I just want to have books so when the power goes out I can still work." Okay.
Oh, girls just
Also,
wanna have
super
books.
Affordable. You can buy
Just
like a
Then
full
the
notebook
next
for
time they say
45
that,
cents.
rip their fucking charger out of the wall and throw it out the window.
Yeah, exactly. Now what you do? Your plotline's ruined.
The Threadweaver, thank you for the 5,000 bits.
5,000 bits.
Yeah.
5,000.
In celebration of my new job, here's a story. I once read a fanfic based off of the trailer for Widowmaker from Overwatch, where she shoots the robot Dalai Lama. It headcanons that Zenyatta and Omnic were in part or in a. Hang on, I should probably. It's a fucking dead house, not a pun.
I figured it was gonna be the minute I heard Zenyatta. I was like, here it comes. It's coming.
Here it
It's
is.
coming.
It headcanons that
You gotta read it now.
Zenyatta and the Omnic were in a partnered relationship, and it really added a lot of zeps to Zen's character because it gave him an underlying tension fighting the feelings of vengeance for his dead spouse, Mandata.
Yes.
They had me in the first half. I'm not gonna lie. That was so.
Fuck yeah.
That setup was excellent.
I was like, where are you going with this? Is this some weird shit? And then I looked at the ending and I saw.
Oh, you know.
Thank you for the 5,000 bits, I guess. Chaos War Priest, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Hey guys, on the last chapter of Trails of Cold Steel 3, and I'm nearing the end. I'm sad. I'm sorry.
Remember, just go ahead and throw rain at it. You're welcome.
Save it
Alright.
off. 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3. Armus XDD, thank you for the 300 bits. Have you tried Foundry before? It's kind of like Roll20, but it has a ton of more features, and you can even add in your own plugins.
As much as Connor bitches about Roll20, it's nice.
Yeah,
It's kind of what we're used to.
The
Yeah.
system works.
been using it for like 3 years. I can't imagine going to anything else at this point. It's sort of what's it where you fall in love with a kidnapper? What's that called?
Stockholm Syndrome.
Stockholm
Right.
Syndrome?
That's what's happening here. Blackfoot Farrah, thank you for the 35 bits. Omen the Gloomy Bunny, thank you for the 300 bits. Aw, yeah! May820, thank you for the gifting his tier 1 sub to the community. Red Wake 91, thank you for the 500 bits. I'll be disappointed if there isn't at least one heist movie reference to me tonight. Good luck, and remember, don't fuck up. Drew Gar, thank you for the 3 months. Daverboy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Food get food. Zeon the Cobalt, thank you for the 200 bits. Is World Anvil the next non-sponsorship joke? Because I'll join in on that. Probably isn't the best if we get sponsors that way. Just
Yeah.
with Die Hard Dice, it was like a funny ascended meme. But if we get all of our sponsors that way, it's a little weird.
Will seem a little obnoxious and like.
Yeah. Anyway,
Nobody wants that obnoxious guy in a Red Robin. Like, Jesus.
Listen, man, I like sponsors too, but I don't want to pity party them into thinking that we want that shit, you know? That's kind of weird.
yeah. Munchie Monster FL, thank you for the sub. Calhoun 327, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 12 months. Gorilla Geek 21, thank you for the 90 bits. An unexpected stream. How unexpected. And finally, Oathbreaker John, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, how you guys doing? And what's going on? We're about to get into a one-shot. And speaking of which,
No.
we should probably get started here.
Let's go.
It's happening.
So, are we ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
I'm doing
Let's
the
go.
cross over my chest, man. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's make this happen.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Who's chat?
Oh.
Oh no.
Spooky.
In the land of Faerun, there is good and there is evil. Whatever decisions you may have made in your lives have led up to this point. You find yourselves in the middle of a cobblestone street in a town you've never seen before. Rain and thunder hits your face and your ears. You hear 2 pairs of bootsteps. Lightning. Silhouettes of form before you. A man with a black goatee and long, dark hair lowers his head towards you. You each find yourselves tied by the wrist to another. The dark-haired man looks at you. Monty, would you describe your character, please?
All right. Corlin is a roguish type. He is a drow, somewhat gender neutral looking, with kind of coiffed white hair, shaved at the sides, young in complexion, but has a sort of air of arrogance and smug pride about him.
The man gives you a grin, leans up and slowly, as he sets the music to loop, walk.
I just want to imagine he has a boombox just sitting next to him. It's like, damn it, come on.
That's what the other guy has. Is she's just got like a ascending or like a crystal that's playing this eerie. Anyway,
I got a fog machine too.
Stone.
as he walks over, he circles to the person next to the drow. Zisalu, would you describe yourself?
Yes. Jisalu is an perfect specimen of a Yuan-Ti, currently cloaked with a hood that gives him sort of the appearance of a cobra. His body is lithe, but you can tell there's probably some toned muscle underneath. He holds himself somewhat hunched over as if he's trying to make himself appear smaller than he actually is. Important note is that he has 2 distinctly different colored eyes. One is a sort of yellow-green and the other a vibrant purple.
He looks at you a bit disdainfully, leans back up and walks over to the person next to you. I suppose you're all wondering why I've called you here. Leans down and looks at you. Wesley, would you like to describe yourself?
Yes, Wesley is a older, dark-skinned halfling. He is a husky halfling. He is wearing a green overcoat, and his pockets are wide and full of just various different things, just various little trinkets, bits of clay, things of that. And below his big black poofy hair is a red bandana covered in black eyes, just drawings of black eyes all over it. And he just looks up and just gives the biggest smile.
You won't be glad to be here for long. You see, all 6 of you have something in common.
He walks to the person next to the dark-skinned halfling. Andre, would you describe yourself?
Yeah, Andre has about shoulder length, long black hair, completely black trench coat with a Undertaker-style hat. It's probably been knocked off by now. He's also on the young side, probably early 20s as best you can tell, and olive skin and human looking.
Also, I see the chat. I'm adjusting the volume right now. Hopefully.
That's good. That's good. The only distinguishing mark on him at all is if there is a crossbow that has either been taken off of his person or hanging at his side that has a raven carved into it.
You all, through greed or folly, have found yourselves owing money to the Zentarim.
He walks over to the Kenku that is tied to the human. Mila, would you describe yourself?
Mila is, in terms of, obviously she's a bird type. Her feathers are very much in terms of gray, different types of grays with maybe a little brown, but mostly gray color. Her beak is sort of wide and blunt as opposed to pointy, and all in all, it actually makes her look a little perpetually grumpy. She narrows her eyes at him and sort of backslide. She doesn't like people in her face, so she just glares at him.
And if you know how we operate, you know that we don't like it when people owe us things. We prefer to have and not to be owed. Favors or gold, you understand?
He walks over finally to Flawless. Would you describe yourself?
Yes, Flawless seems to be a very, very, very strongly built humanoid person. His skin complexion is a little pale, almost looks sickly. There's a big, almost like eyeshadow that goes around his eyes, and the inside of his eyes actually are milky white, almost like he's blind. However, the man that is standing there has rather like a little bit of like black hair, and then at the tips it goes into a white sort of gray. He is completely shirtless. He is completely like stacked and built. Like he obviously works out. Like this man like obviously takes his body as like a pillar. He is wearing what looks like it used to be part of a chainmail piece of material that goes down to leggings and greaves at the bottom, and I'm certain that they probably took it off him, but hanging off the side of him would have been what looks like a staff that is separated into two pieces that looks like it's supposed to combine into something else. This Flawless is standing there just like completely like he's not like scared or like angry or anything. He's just showing like this complexion of pure arrogance and just like full of himselfness.
Well, you all seem capable enough at least. All 6 of you somehow owe the Zentarim a combined debt of 150,000 gold pieces. Now, I'm not sure how this has come about, but you're going to give us every last bit of that gold. And I know how you're going to do it.
He motions for the other form with him. The other form sort of shuffles over a bit nervously, unfolds a map.
There are rumors that somewhere in the jungles of Chult there is a very powerful being that has access to many powerful artifacts. Everyone we've sent after her has wound up dead or missing, and the artifacts with them as well. We've tracked her down, but we can't quite afford to send forces after her. Not yet. So instead, you 6 will.
And if we refuse?
Then you will die.
This sounds like a very good time.
He sort of blinks. You can't see it because he's shadowed by the darkness of night in this storm. But he pauses for a moment.
You might die either way, but I am giving you one hell of a chance to clear your debts. So, do we have a deal?
I'm ready to help you with your arrangement at any time.
Flawless breaks his face and looks down at the halfling.
You,
He literally breaks kayfabe and turns to the fucking halfling like, oh, okay.
I just look blankly forward and just go, we are going to die.
Perhaps. And so is that cat.
Hi, Goblin!
Sorry. I'm usually out there with them, so they're very upset right now with me. I might let them in
Wouldn't be a
later.
Saturday game without Goblin.
Third figure's just Goblin in his shroud.
It's just Goblin wearing a little robe next to this evil guy hanging out.
You might not.
He's got a cat like fucking Dr. No.
I mean, we gotta fucking. This man's a loan shark, and he's gonna have us be sent off to death. But he's got a light side to him.
Come on, I gotta deal with this in a second. No.
Well, like going back into his like stalwart position. Well, if we're going to find these artifacts and go into the jungles of Chult, it should be a fine challenge indeed. Like he looks like he's taking this as a oh, this is a bet. Oh, let's fucking go.
The humanoid-looking figure in the trench coat looks at this individual. It does not appear we have a choice, but if we are going to do your hunting, do you have any more information that will make our hunt successful? You do want the gems, don't you?
Oh, we want whatever this person has.
And you
So
might
you want
start
us-
by untying us.
All in good time. I remind you, your debt is 150,000 gold pieces combined. If you bring this to me, your debts with the Zentarum will be cleared. You already know what will happen if you don't.
So you want us to steal anything we can?
Anything you can.
I just kind of
I'll
like
even-
I lick the inside of my cheek, like, okay.
I'll even sweeten the deal. You can keep anything else you find. I just need 150,000 gold. Worth of items or no. We will, of course, be providing you with a few things. You wanted to know more about the journey, did you not? Your name was, emotions with one
Andre-
thing.
Andrei Adrianovich.
That's it. Andre. You wanted to know about what you're doing and where you are going.
That is correct.
Like I said, you'll be going to the jungles of Chult. We believe a powerful spellcaster has holed herself up.
Correct.
You will be given special tools for this job. As we believe there are many magic items there, you might find yourself in a bit of a corner. Bring them out.
And the shadowed figure brings out this box and opens it up. And you see these very strange looking wooden rods with what appear to be sort of a strange metal engravings. carved runes along the side of the sticks.
These are what
Can
we
we
like to.
identify them?
Sure. If you want to make an Arcana check, anyone who wants to can.
24.
5.
No.
Oh my
8.
god, I'm the one rolling well? What is this nonsense?
Oh,
A one-off.
sorry. It went twice. 16.
Ooh. Natural 20 for Mila.
The
Wow.
bird's eyes just dilate.
What you see with your bird eyes, Mila.
Oh.
So, Zisalu and Mila are the only ones who see this. Zisalu, you know that these are probably wands that have been charged with a spell. The School of Magic is a bit strange. You can't quite tell from here. But Mila, your keen avian eyes pick up that they're not really a school of magic. Rather, they're just filled with sort of an arcane force that is more generalized rather than compacted into its own single school. Just eyeing the markings in general.
These are a device that we've begun calling attuners. If you hold this and a magical object, you can attune yourself to it immediately. But only once. You each get one.
The sort of shambling silhouetted man walks over with a knife and cuts your binds.
And pull out a bag of holding that has 150,000 gold pieces in it. And
Ooh, convenient!
He's like,
Hey,
oh, forget about it. Just leave.
Hey, Connor, just as a quick thing, like I'm not gonna say it outright, but my main ability for my race, would I be able to proc it with enough visible detail from the gentleman who we've been speaking to?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Nat 20.
wow.
Ooh.
As another bolt of lightning flashes across the sky, you get a great look at this guy's face. Make a history check.
Oh no, that's the bad one.
Oh, no.
Oh no, a 4.
You have no idea who this guy is, but he looks scary. Absolutely. I'll give you a
It's the Lex
description.
Luthor thing. I have no idea who this is.
I'll give you a description of what the man looks like as well. He is wearing sort of a strange getup. He's wearing black and red robes with sort of gold details like along the sleeves and along the lines of his coat. Very, very baggy. It looks like you can barely even see the pants that he was wearing. Definitely a wizardy type. Puffy shoulder pads, long raven black hair, and just these lightless black eyes.
I'm gonna hold on to this bit of knowledge in the back of me mind.
Okay. As you each individually then stand up after your binds have been cut, the sort of hunched over man begins to hand out these sticks that they call attuners. You each get one attuner.
All right.
Let me go to my notes here real quick to see what else you get.
And we also have no doubt you will see some trouble along the way. Chult is a dangerous place, and this woman is even more dangerous. So, you'll each get 3 health potions.
Oh.
So you each get a potion of 3 potions of healing.
All right.
That's a bad sign, by the way, I have to say.
That's a really bad sign.
Of what level?
They are. What would the standard health potion be?
That would be just health potion.
That's just health potion.
Yeah.
Potion of healing. Potion of healing.
2.
Isn't it like 2d4 or some noise?
It's 2d4 plus 2.
I remember that.
It should be
but I
a
can't
potion of
remember
healing.
to pay
2d4 plus 2 when you drink the potion.
As well, just in case you need to lighten your loads, and still want this bargain to go through the way you think it will, we'll be giving each of you 3 scrolls of identify.
Very nice.
Typing intensifies.
Yeah.
Everyone's
tappy,
like, hacking the mainframe.
I'm in.
All the tapping, yes.
Other than that, good luck.
I accept the terms and conditions.
Do we have more of a direction you wish us to go than just be free?
He sort of smirks. And he raises a hand up. And underneath you, the floor begins to light up.
Oh.
Arcane glyphs.
Circles.
Arcane glyphs surround you.
You'll find out.
And your worlds go white.
Oh, thank God. My tinnitus was going nuts.
You know, you can
yeah.
say something in that case.
No, it was
The
great
ritual-
for the atmosphere.
The ritual of tinnitus.
I just had one earphone off, that's all.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Well, hang on. You might not be done here.
Oh, good.
Tinnitus.
He just comes back, the boombox starts up again.
It's just Fran Drescher's noise
God.
for like 4 minutes on a loop.
No. Overlaid with Jim Carrey screaming from Dumb and Dumber.
Oh my god!
As the light fades from your eyes,
I want to do that.
you find yourselves surrounded by thick, lush, green trees. The gentle trickle of water off in the distance. The far-off calls of birds of paradise.
I hate bright light. I just like rub my eyes as I like walk into a tree.
Wesley will immediately fall on the ground, just one frame, and he will then go ahead and do a survival check to see which way the temple or wherever is.
Okay. I will also say that the overgrowth here is dense enough to where only a few beams of sunlight can really get in.
Oh, it's more for the spell that the guy cast because it was bright.
Yeah,
You said and made
yeah.
my vision go white. So.
Yeah, just in case you're worried about your sunlight sensitivity, that will.
Oh, I don't have that. I opted out of that, so my dark vision, I have
Gotcha.
standard dark vision and no sunlight sensitivity.
I didn't know that was a thing you could opt out of. So yeah.
I assumed it was an option. If it's not, then I can revert it. It's
No,
fine.
that's totally fine. It won't play a part here either way.
Okay. Cool. Thumbs up.
As we are all kind of coming to Jisalu is going to pull his robe back, crouch down, and I'm going to ritual cast Find Familiar.
Okay. You ritual cast your Find Familiar spell. We'll get to Wesley's role here in just a bit. What does your familiar look like?
My familiar is a cat-sized purple pseudo-dragon.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, feel the pain, Bosco.
I don't like you right now.
I know you don't.
Bosco loves tiny dragons.
No, he absolutely hates the color.
It's okay,
purple.
Mark. They're not going to understand my groans for this entire session, but you will. And I don't like you.
Pseudo dragon flaps into existence. It looks up at you with a happy gaze. How can I be of service?
Just relax for now. And he's gonna kind of slide out from under the robe a leather shoulder strap that he moves into position to allow the pseudo dragon to perch on his shoulder.
The pseudo dragon flaps its wings and lands on your shoulder and just looks around. Where are we?
We have taken a hell ride.
Speaking of which, with your 14 survival, you probably have never been here before, but judging just based off of everything you've heard up until this point, you're probably in Chult right now.
Ugh, it is so humid. Look, he's glistening, and I point towards Flawless.
As you say that, Flawless was already mid-transformation, shape-shifting into the gentleman we were just speaking to.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, you weren't supposed to see that just yet. Was kind of deciding if this would make him seem a little bit more appealing as he looks at his body. And he's like looking down at himself, and he like flexes his arm. He's like looking. He like looks over. He looks over at Andre and goes, "Tell me, do you think I make him look better this way?"
You make him look exactly the same, which I believe is the point of what you are.
Well, I guess I'll add my own little spin
you
to
see
this
him loading
another
up a
time.
crossbow.
Well, I'll add my own little pizzazz to this another time, I suppose. As he pulls the pole-like object from his side, snaps it together, and flips up a metal bar to it, showing a lance, like one that's like incredibly bigger than he should be.
If it makes you feel any better, you look a lot more punchable that way.
Well, at least I've done something.
While face down on the ground with his arms splayed out, Andre will go ahead and speak.
You mean Wesley?
Wesley, not Andre.
I'm Andre.
No, please, Rabbit, by all means.
I'm sorry, you hate the color purple.
No, man, listen. Shell already
Fine.
took Remy. You can take Andre. It's fine.
Dude, I know you hate purple. That's why every time Remy looks in the mirror, he goes, ah! Just punches the mirror as hard as he can. Like
Pretty much.
So Andre, face down the ground, goes, I have figured out where we are.
Rabbit, I gotta ask, does this character just speak in like Arc System fighting game startups?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
As it turns out, we are in Chult.
Hey, Connor.
Uh-huh.
Did we get a direction we were supposed to head once we got to the forest?
You
Did I
did
miss
not, but all of you can make perception checks now.
I was going to ask, if we didn't get a direction, can I make a perception check?
Absolutely.
Let's do
All of
it.
you
That
can
would
make
be-
perception checks.
That'd be wonderful. That's going to be an 8.
Nice.
It's gonna be
Flawless
one of
is
them
looking at
days.
himself!
It's a 14 from me.
Do you want me to just use my passive perception, considering it's 18?
Your passive perception is 18.
What?
Yeah, that'll be good enough.
Jesus.
I was going to say, mine's 15, if that means anything.
You already rolled, bitch.
Shut up!
Did already roll. So as you're all trying to gain your bearings in this strange new place, you notice a couple of yards off in the distance, a fog begin to roll in. It doesn't quite reach you from where you're standing, but you can definitely see this wall of white off in the distance, cutting through some of the other foliage. Mila.
Yes.
Off of the corner of your eye, you just barely catch a glimpse of a shadowed form. You only see it briefly before it recedes back into the mist, but you do see it.
Someone's here.
Connor, I would like to hide.
Go for it. Roll stealth.
14.
Did she see it? I thought I was the only one who saw it.
You said
You were-
something though, so I
Oh,
I
fair
was
enough
like,
then.
"Oop, time to hide.
Yep. You believe you are hidden to the best of your abilities. So, you see this fog roll in. Mila sees the stranger in the distance. What do you plan on doing?
I'm gonna draw my bow
You draw your bow.
and just have an arrow at the ready.
You have an arrow
For those
knot.
who are curious, though, I'm not gonna knock it. I'm just
No,
gonna
Gotcha.
shoot it around.
Okay.
Ah! Ah!
Flawless kind of like flex into pushes the fucking lance over his shoulders and slings his arms over it, ready to fight.
Andre, not Andre. Fuck, you said Andre, and like all I can think of is, God damn it, Wesley, not Andre. Wesley will just roll onto his back, and then get up, just sit up and just stand, and just put his hands in his pockets, and he will lean forward and look at whatever the hell is approaching.
The only thing that's approaching you so far is this fog, and it seems to have stopped.
Sarah, did you point out where this thing was?
Well, he said that I only saw it for a second and then it was gone. So wherever it is, it's probably not there anymore.
You saw it go into the fog.
Oh, then it's gone into the fog.
I will try to pursue it. It might lead us somewhere. We're not going to get anywhere standing around here.
I would like to stealth after it, if that's okay.
Okay. Roll me stealth.
All right. 19.
Excellent. You believe you're at the, you believe you are hidden. So,
The
are you...
of my abilities.
True. Are you going towards the fog then as a group?
Sure.
Anybody who wants to follow me can. I'm just going to see if there's more of these things, or if this thing is still in the fog somewhere. Or
I'll head into the fog.
I
Yeah,
will
me
follow.
too.
You will follow him.
All right. Well, if
I'm letting
everyone's going into the fog, I guess
He
I'll go
seems
into the
more
fog.
capable than the rest.
Wow,
Okay.
dude.
She doesn't
Alright.
say it out loud. It's just her
So-
impression.
As
I'm
you...
gonna-
I cannot wait to hunt the cloud.
I was gonna say I'm gonna follow stealthily, like in brush and stuff, and I do not want to be visible, so I might lag behind, but I'm okay with that.
Okay. So, as you make your way towards the fog, I'm going to go ahead and switch us to another map.
oh boy.
A
boy.
map?
A map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I was just about to.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
boy.
a talking map! You're a demon!
All right, let's go.
I'm the map.
Here is the map. Where do you wish to go?
You just shush while just stroking the side of his face like,
You're going to wish to go here because you see more of this dense jungle and forest, and you look off and you just see nothing but fog as far as the eye can see. You see the fog rises up about 10 feet off the ground. The trees poke out the top of it, but the floor is just basically not visible at all.
The floor is fog.
Floor is fog.
Who's following behind Andre into this fog?
I think we're all coming with you.
Are you all coming?
yep.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn back to all of you.
Be very careful. I do not know where these mists will take us.
I think we skipped over introductions. My name is Yisalu.
Andre, nice to meet you.
My name is Wesley Joyride, and this fog is an asshole.
God damn. Oh. Flawless looks at himself. Well, I didn't get this chap's name, but the last form I took before was Frederick, but you may call me that, but my name is truly Flawless.
Right, but what do you call yourself?
Damn it, Bosco, you fucking took my joke.
Like, Flawless actually, like, was expecting that and just, like, finger points at you and winks.
All right, to the mist then. Make sure you stay close to someone. It is
Poke
possible
my
you
head
may-
out of a bush and says, like, look down, like, oh, I didn't ask for my name. Okay, fine, that's fine.
Actually, I was.
Go
We
back to the
didn't.
bush.
You were so stealthy. We
hidden.
forgot you were
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
But
so
Jisalu was gonna turn towards Sarah's character, whose name I forgot already. And what about you?
Mila.
Mila, I don't like you. Any of you. She pauses for a minute and thinks about that. She's like, no offense.
None taken. Good to meet you.
Plenty taken, but what does it matter? Where's the other one?
Which other one? Oh,
Front row.
You've been spotted.
Flawless, like, reaches his hand into the bush and just pulls him off.
What are you doing?
Introductions.
Stealthy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Corlin, I hope we make friendship bracelets.
I drop him into the bush.
I would like to make a friendship bracelet, but not right now.
It's
Oh,
helpful
this
to
is going
know
to
who we're
be-
traveling with.
It's
in
going
case
to
we
be
need
fright.
call something out in the middle of battle.
I don't mean to be that fellow, but I look over at fucking Wesley. When that one speaks coherent sentences, I get worried.
when that one speaks, I get worried. Much like I am about these mists, which we should continue into, unless there are objections.
Not at all. I take a step forward.
I accept the terms and conditions of what you say.
okay, you're moving forward.
Yep.
Correct.
By all means, let him
Let me
go
know if we have to
first.
roll another stealth check because I'm moving with that 19 in mind.
Whoa.
Yeah,
What the heck was that?
that was me knocking a bottle over. So
Don't.
It
As
was a
you-
mysterious forest, yo.
Andre, as you step foot into the fog, you get a sense of just how dense this is. And I believe your favorite terrain is a forest?
Correct.
You would know that this is far from natural. As
Okay.
it almost feels like you're wading through a thick syrup as you walk through this fog. This fog counts as difficult terrain.
Okay.
The fog counts as difficult terrain?
It is 10 foot thick, and it counts as difficult terrain when you're walking through it.
Boy.
And it's also considered magical because you said it's very unnatural.
To you, it would seem pretty unnatural,
Okay.
but you would need somebody else to verify for sure if it's magical.
I guess my question is, so it's slowing me down, which I'm not used to.
Right. It is slowing you down,
Okay.
which you're not used to, unless your favorite terrain gives you a thing where you can move normally through difficult terrain. I'm not sure.
I can if it's not magical. That's what I'm specifying.
Yeah, this would definitely, with your knowledge, with this still hampering you, you would know that this is a magical fog.
Andre is going to turn back towards everyone.
There is something very strange about this fog. Are any of you arcane inclined?
I have been known to twizzle a finger or two.
If you could twizzle your finger and try to figure out what this is, it would be much appreciated.
Fantastic. And Wesley will proudly throw his hands into his pockets and lean forward slightly and do an Arcana check.
Okay.
It's a 19.
Judging off of the different context clues and what Andre said, you can tell that this is the result of a spell of some kind. You aren't quite sure what this is. You've heard of the spell Fog Cloud before. This is not that.
Can I also take a look?
You certainly can.
Hell yeah, buddy.
22.
You basically get the same impression that this is something that the spell Fog Cloud would not be capable of, even if it's cast at a very high level.
I'll give
would
that a go too.
Go ahead.
I'll give Arcana a go too.
You basically get the same thing.
Connor, I'd like to analyze the mists and see if these are the kinds of mists that might make us end up somewhere else.
Give me a nature or arcana check.
Okay. Those are both the same, but I'll do nature to be different. 21!
Based off of different tales you've heard in your studies in the forests, you can pretty safely say that whatever effect is here can't transport you. The amount of magic at play here would need to be for one or the other, not both.
Got it. Makes sense. You will all see Andre take a sigh of relief before realizing, oh wait, shit's still real, yo.
I have an inclination of what this might be.
All right. I have an inclination as to what it might not be, so you first.
It is a fog cloud.
This is a very powerful fog cloud, then.
It is a magical fog cloud. And whoever designed it is a fucking asshole in the first place. It
They're
is
also
very
really
thick,
good.
and it's a pain in the ass to walk through.
Is there a way
Can
to
you
get
climb
rid?
fog? I cannot climb fog.
I don't think anyone can. All right. Is there a way to get rid of it or to carve a path through it?
I could give it a try.
Psst, in this bush.
I kind of like wave my hand out of the bush.
Wesley's many eyes will snap over at your direction.
Andre will look back to the bush.
Yeah.
Sure.
This is a spell that I actually have. I find that it is most definitely thwarted through gusts of wind.
Amazing.
Does anyone have such capability to take care of this then?
Wesley?
I could go ahead and take a look at something. Hold on. And he will rummage in his pockets wildly. I'm looking at my spell list.
I was gonna say,
No,
let
I
me
feel you, dude.
peruse my
Don't worry, I'm
codes.
doing the same. Because before you cast anything, I might be able to help you out.
I already used one spell to get my familiar here, so I'm kind of holding on.
Why don't you go ahead, take your dragon, and just wave it around wildly to blow away the wind? Just spin
They
it
had
around.
a
like
wing
shoot at the
attack,
Steelers
we'd be
game.
good, but they don't.
Let's see. No, that's more sound. That's not wind. No. That'd be funny, but that wouldn't get us anywhere. Wesley will look up. I got shit.
Great. Can anyone else generate some kind of wind or gust?
You could fart. I just gotta drift back into the bush.
Okay. All right.
Well, it
If
appears we're going forward nonetheless.
Connor, can I run by something by you in the private PM real quick? I have a thought. I just want to run it by you.
Yes.
Sarah,
I
just
doubt
type, I
you'll
want to
let me,
murder
but-
everyone. Just let me pull out my gun and start blasting.
Can we roll for initiative real quick?
Sarah's like, does Thunderwave hit
Sarah's like, I was the level
allies?
20 the whole time, dumbasses.
Does Thunderwave hit allies?
Level 30?
That would actually be incredible if the level 20 was with you the entire fucking
Right?
time.
Oh my god. What a twist.
What
I,
they
I, I, I guess above board I was looking at Shatter, but it was just like, nah, it's a sound. I'm like, sound doesn't carry
Yeah.
wind.
It's
Let's not
Okay.
make a loud sound when we're trying to rob someone.
Yeah.
That is not one of the capabilities of that spell.
No.
Then we're just gonna have to press forward into the fog.
Yeah.
Even with the tape it.
Even with this 20 that I just slid across the...
Hey man, you
Have-
want this $50?
You
I
could
didn't think so.
Hey, yo,
try that if you want to. I'm not saying
I
you
got it.
can't.
Andrew Jackson appears
I'm
Yeah,
just saying,
flash
bro.
light.
I got.
What's a big
Look, man. Expect APR.
You
I
don't.
got
You don't sound like you'll give me anything for it. Is the problem, and I
Mm.
kind of don't want to waste it.
Mm.
Faye,
Thank you,
Andre,
Chris.
was it?
Hmm.
Do you consider yourself a tracker?
To an extent, yes.
Well, we don't know what we're looking for, so see if you can just find something. That'll at least give us a direction to go.
See
All
if I
right,
can find
well-
more of those creatures. Can I perception check to see if I see either the guy I was tracking or somebody else?
In this fog, perception check with disadvantage.
Hang
Yep.
on. Mila
Okay.
will step up to him and very quietly place her hand on his arm and cast guidance.
Okay.
Yay.
Perception check with disadvantage and guidance.
That's a natural one.
Really,
Come
dude?
on!
It's a really thick fog.
It sure is.
Soupy fog.
This is not going to work. We are going to have to stay close and traverse it slowly.
Well, let us pick a direction and be off then.
Hold on a moment. And he's gonna turn towards his familiar. Do you smell anything?
Let me bring up the pseudo dragon stats.
They have advantage on perception checks that rely on sight, hearing, or smell.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Let's see.
Let me see what I can sniff out for you, boss.
Explodes.
Oh, I found crack!
Whoa!
Dude, you ever seen this stuff? It's so good.
Get away from my crack!
I will never be able to catch the dragon.
19. Okay. As the pseudo dragon sniffs in the air.
Ooh. Ugh. Smells like magic. There's something musty underneath it too, like rotting wood?
Can you find the source?
It's all over the place, but I can try. You want me to fly through there and start tracking?
Yeah, but stay close.
Okay. I do have blind sight for 10 feet.
And limited telepathy. Ha ha!
Wow!
Man!
All right. Let's follow him.
Don't forget to move your tokens, guys.
Okay.
I don't know where it is flying because it doesn't have a token.
Yeah.
But we're
give,
following. Maybe
give
he'll
me-
move your token and we'll follow you.
give me just one fucking second. I am looking for a token.
See, Connor got it, but Bosco just murdered music, so, you know.
The love shack.
So, what direction would you like to send it off to?
Well, I mean, basically trying to find where the smell that it's smelling is strongest.
Well, I'm getting, I think I could pick up a trail here. Up this way, I think.
Better than nothing.
I'm gonna keep rolling for him.
Oh no.
Okay.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
He has advantage. Okay. Wesley, you said your passive perception was 18.
That is correct. That is what he said.
Wesley?
Uh-oh.
Rabbit?
Did we lose Rabbit?
Yes. What's up?
You're Wesley.
You said your passive perception was 18.
Hey, Andre, your passive perception's 18, right?
Yeah,
Got it.
you shut up. Yes, my
As you-
passive perception.
As you begin to wade through this fog, you start to notice that there are small patches where the fog just isn't. It's very strange. It's something you just sort of pick up on. You can't quite tell where they are. The fog sort of shifts and moves. You need a better perception check in order to point them out exactly, but
I will give it a whirl with a perception check.
Turn the beat around.
No.
Didn't pass perception.
Perception. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Unfortunately, you can just point out that there are weird bald spots in this fog somehow.
A
Does
thought
this...
occurs in my brain pan. The fog is not everywhere at once. Look down. Look at that shit. And I will point my finger at one of the pads.
Now that he points it out, you see off in the distance, yeah, there are some weird bald patches.
Is this magical force?
Magic.
Shut up, Wesley.
Perceptions with disadvantage if you would like to see it.
Yes,
Let's
please.
do it.
Sure. Let's do it.
You said perceptions at disadvantage?
At disadvantage, yes.
I am far too busy looking at my pecs. Thank you very
Wow.
much.
Well,
Oh,
wonderful.
wow. 14 for me.
Yeah, that's a nat 1 for me. I'm blind.
I'm gonna give
That's an
myself
18.
guidance.
Wow.
Do it, Mila.
I gave myself. Oh, should I hit it? Actually,
Hit it.
But you can just say it. You can just say it. You don't have to hit it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to make sure.
Just tell me before you roll.
I'm just try with guidance. Meh.
Oh.
Not great.
You can still roll your guidance if you want.
Don't. Oh, do I roll again?
You could get a 13.
You
or,
roll
sorry,
a d4 for your guidance.
Oh. Wait, I thought guidance was just. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind.
It's a d4. It's the thing that Kel does for you all the time.
Yeah,
I know. I'm not
you're a
used
good
to.
dad,
I'm not
Candace.
used to clericing though. Cute. Yay.
You
Hey,
got
it's
a
10.
9.
Double digits.
Mila is very annoyed and is not having a good day.
Andre, as
Yeah,
you're
what
walking
up?
along, you sort of look down, and you were about to step into one of these bald patches. And as you sort of look down, you see twisting vines moving by themselves.
Who's ever next to me? I can't quite see the token. I think it's follow. So I'm gonna put my hand up.
Follow.
Yeah. Sorry,
You want a
farewell.
Flawless.
Yeah, fair weather.
That man.
So
Just run through every
Even
app.
flow.
Thanks for the memories,
he'll put his
Fallout
hand up.
boy.
He'll put his hand up in front of Flawless before they step into the vines.
Stop! Everyone stop! There are
Stop.
vines. Some kind
So
of... There is some kind of foliage alive outside of the fog.
As he points it out, you all see it now. It's just these roiling, massive vines. They're sort of curling in on themselves like a snake.
Flawless kind of like looks at Andre and then looks to his lance like, should I have a stab with it?
Oh, what the? Why are there two?
Why are there two Wesleys? I'm scared.
Where did this happen?
Stop!
1, 2,
Stop it!
3,
God.
4.
I can't handle that.
Somebody's been messing with the transporter again.
Wait, if I transform into him, wouldn't there be 3 of them?
Oh boy.
Anyway,
I'm not okay with this.
I'm kind of excited to see next week the adventure.
so you all see this.
Mm-hmm.
It could just be that we could avoid it. We just have to avoid the patches outside the fog.
Well, let us stay within the fog then.
I think that is a fair assumption.
On
Where
your
is
lead.
Where is your pseudo dragon going?
I don't think he'd even knows.
Let me see. It's starting to really, pick up over here. Let's go this way.
All right.
Just to be clear, it is not guessing, is it?
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Got a pretty good sniffer.
Good word for it.
But
All right,
unless
here
you
we
can
go.
do better, that's all we got.
Do you want to mark off the patch, or can we just assume that we go around it?
Yeah, since you pointed it out.
Do not step there.
God.
No steppy. Got it.
So, are they
Zero
only? Is
area.
this the scale where it's only a 5 foot? Like,
Yeah, this is 5-foot
Okay.
squares.
got it.
5 squares.
These no steppy.
Let's do it.
So if you're in a square next to the square, you're 5 feet away, basically.
Right.
I mean, yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
So, essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I love Hollywood Squares, y'all.
Front roll into the bush.
Dun, 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 dun.
I just love that Monty's combat rolling in the background.
Yeah, it's
Dark Souls rolling.
It
Hey,
is
Monty.
literally Galaxy
Monty, that wastes
Quest
all your
where, like,
stamina. Damn it, Monty!
Oh,
Right.
it's
no.
Galaxy Quest where
Hey,
everyone's just
Monty.
walking around. But
Hi.
Monty's just rolling.
What was your stealth roll again?
I don't know if I had to re-roll, but it was 14 earlier, a long time ago, when the world was new.
What have you done?
Time of the dinosaur.
The world was new.
Let me just.
Oh, that was a hefty thud.
It's a Die Hard Dice heft.
Okay. So what are
Oh,
you
that's
doing?
it. Okay.
So what are we doing now?
We're following the pseudo dragon.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
right after we all gather our composure, because you rolled something, we heard a thump, and we were all afraid.
Yeah, a little
Oh,
terrifying.
don't worry about it.
Thankfully, nothing happened. We're good.
So
for now.
Worries
just
harder.
he's sniffing. Okay. Okay.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
It's this way. I think I heard a dog. Oh, I hope we can catch it and eat it.
Roll perception check to make sure.
I was gonna
not-
say, can we get? Does he see
You-
the
you can-
patches, or do we notice that he didn't even see them? He just flew right over it.
He's sort of a bit confused by this. All of the magic around here is really messing with him, but he's trying to follow along. You can all keep rolling perception checks with disadvantage if you'd like.
I'd like to assist someone if that's doable.
Okay,
If I can
yeah.
aid somebody and get
Go
rid
for
of that. I'd like to aid Monty by trying to coordinate since we're stealthy boys. So
Okay.
if she wants to roll just flat.
Flawless is not task.
Welcome to my life.
Roll. Ooh.
I got
20.
you.
20.
I'm gonna roll perception with the guidance. How many times can I use cantrips in a row? Can I just keep doing that?
You can just
Endlessly.
keep doing it.
Do it forever.
Nice.
Yeah.
With advantage then.
Not advantage. You get a D4.
So 16, you roll a
plus
D4.
There are loud people outside. 19.
19.
Nice.
Excellent. So both Kyorlin and
Curlin.
Mila.
Curlin.
Right.
Just Curlin.
Curlin.
Just
Kai,
Curlin.
Carolyn.
Mila
the hair.
and Kierlin, you both narrow your perceptions and you point out another one of these weird bald patches in the fog right about here.
It's like Minesweeper, isn't it?
Yep.
Could be.
I'm gonna from the shrub. I'm gonna go ho 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 to my companions.
What the hell are you doing?
Trying to be stealthy, unlike you, idiots.
Mila is going to shoot a very annoyed look at that bush, and then she's going to use mimicry to do the same exact sound back at him, but in a very sort of condescending, sort of "you suck at this" way.
I'm sorry, I'm only trying to be covert. There is another one of those patches near close forward, and I'll point it out.
We appreciate the
Here,
assistance.
let me use my mage hand, so that way there's no way you can fuck up. And I
No,
will-
oh boy.
We're surrounded
Are you-
by
are you-
dense fog.
are you
I don't
putting
think
your-
You need to hide in the bushes.
Are you putting your mage hand into this bald patch?
I'm just gonna like point it out, like just have it point closer
Okay.
to where they are,
Yep. You pointed out, and it's right there.
and I make my mage hand vanish.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
That'll be
You're doing
appreciated.
great. Keep it up.
We'll keep going this way.
It doesn't sound very
Are you
confident.
sure?
Yeah, sure.
Can I insight him?
Yeah,
We
if you
have
want
a-
to.
We have a telepathic link. Can
I don't know if
tell
he's talking out loud,
he's
is he?
bullshitting?
You've been around him long enough to know that he's trying to be upbeat and stay on track, but he didn't really sound too confident that last time.
All right, hold on.
Ah!
What?
Wesley.
Oh,
I'm me.
we
I mean,
have
that's
become one.
I mean, that's part of my MO, honestly, but you know.
Hold on, he's not quite sure where he's going. Let's just take it slowly.
So wait, is the dragon like floating? If he went into one of these patches, would he be caught in it, or because he's flying, he wouldn't?
I am
He's-
certainly not going to ask him to check it out.
He's sort of is avoiding these patches as he comes and sees them or notices them. They're a bit hard to decipher, though.
I'm gonna Legend of Zelda roll. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Kind of
Careful, that is
eliminates
going to
the
drain your
purpose of
stamina.
I'm not actually making sound. I'm not. That's a joke. I'm just making a joke. I'm not making sound. I'm
Monty,
actually doing
stop.
quietly.
That is going to drain
Wait,
all of
no.
your stamina. You're not going to be ready for the boss
As
battle.
you're
It's
Come on,
my
hopping
my
around.
headcanon that you are doing those sounds.
It's
It makes
okay,
it
he'll just
funnier.
eat a couple of mushrooms. He'll get his stamina back. It's fine.
Perception check, I guess.
Really? Damn it.
Did you?
Okay.
Wait a minute. I notice a problem. Did you say that your dragon is not confident?
Not at the moment.
Hey, I thought I did a pretty good job so
Would you
far.
like to-
I mean, look at us.
Would you like to try again? One.
Yeah.
He has a huge smile, and one hand is in a pocket of his long coat.
Oh.
Sure, we can wait here a bit.
Squint's eyes.
Fantastic. You ready? I'm gonna blow this thing off, and I'm gonna slap a camel's ass at the same time. And he
Shut up,
will
Wesley.
produce a small, strange. It looks like a piano,
What?
Like a
What?
miniature piano?
like a tiny, like it's the size of his forearm, but it looks like the key of a piano, like piano keys.
Oh!
Yeah, not a whole piano.
You look as he pulls out a strange rectangular what looks like would be just the keys on a piano, and it reads Casio on the side.
He will then press one thing on this weird device,
Mm-hmm.
and it will play a small pinging sound that goes dun 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 dun. And then Wesley will point at the dragon and go, "You are my rock star. You are the best. You fly through the air. You can sniff out a wyvern at 40 paces." And he will go ahead and give the dragon bardic inspiration. But not just any bardic inspiration. He will give him the motive potential.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Nice.
Using your College of Creation powers, you give him a note of potential. What does
The
that
note
do?
of potential looks like a small clay figure. It looks like a really shitty clay figure. And it is just dancing around the dragon, and it is jamming the fuck out.
Wow, I really feel the groove.
Give it another try. You are the future.
I am
care
the
deeply
future.
about our relationship.
I cannot express how much I hate this.
It's a
I'm
D8.
trying to flask right now.
Okay. He rolled a natural 20.
Fucking damn it.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Hey guys, we're going to sneak through this forest. Let me get my piano.
Also, how dare you get a Casio and not a Yamaha? What's wrong?
He believed in me. It's over this way.
And I'm going to have him take you twice the distance he would have normally.
Hooray.
So I'm going to I'm going to assist my friend in looking for stuff before we move.
Too
Yeah,
late.
can we
already
roll
moved.
perception real quick for another
for it.
round of looking for things?
Yeah.
Another
With
round of
guidance.
perceptions with disadvantage.
Monty, I got you.
Wesley has key code.
Why?
I'm so
Oh,
sick.
shit.
Hey!
21.
What I
Guys,
get with
guys,
some
I really
guidance.
gotta intimidate something.
12.
Not look for things.
Don't worry, I also have an intimidation skill that so far has not come in handy at all.
Okay. With that perception,
In the words of a
Kyorlin.
very handsome boy, 21.
Kyorlin, you notice some of the trees here look a bit strange.
The trees have learned violence.
In what way do they look strange?
Just... You could have sworn they were in a different place before.
Uh-oh.
Specifically this one right here in front of you.
My friends.
You have no friends here.
Wow. Glad to see.
What?
You know what? Fuck these guys. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and I'm gonna poke the tree.
What is it? I'm too
You
far
can't-
from you. Fuck. What can I
You
do?
cast Mage Hand and you poke the tree, and as you do that, arms uprooted out of the ground start swatting at its chest.
I'm gonna cancel my mage hand and I'm gonna cast message on Angus Beef over there.
Angus
Angus beef?
And I'm gonna go bonjour. This is Kyorlin. The trees are alive.
Oh.
Do the other two of us closer to Carolyn see this fucking tree start, or at least hear this shit?
Oh yeah, Andre and Mila and Kyrlin, you all see the tree uproot itself. The rest of you hear sort of a shaking and a rumbling and rattling going on behind you somewhere.
I like grab the both of them and I look about face.
I believe the have arrived.
Let us head back then. I'm going back.
Okay.
I will go ahead and also go back.
Make a perception check to see if you can get back to your allies.
Well, I also wanted to mention to them, just like, I've also received, I look over at Wesley, a brain thought, as you would put it.
I appreciate that you're using the lingo. Please lay upon me what you have thought.
The trees are alive.
Yes.
No, as in they stand up and move and attack you alive.
Oh, yes. Understandable. You want me to go ahead and beat their ass?
Sure, because I can't fucking see them worth shit. Flawless sucks at seeing things.
Yeah, I'm not so great at it myself. That's why I've
Fantastic.
just been relying on my pseudo-dragon to see for me.
And Wesley will go ahead and lean forward and see if he
Zisala,
can-
you're pretty sure you came from this way.
Wesley, God!
19.
God.
Yeah, your blindfold gives you extra sight. You're pretty sure. you remember that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You remember that. You remember that they were back this way, and Flawless. You think they might have been this way? You're not quite certain. You might think they might have been to the south. You said your stealth was 14.
I wanted to ask to re-roll that stealth roll, but I'll stick with it because I didn't ask.
Okay. Well, then a 16 will beat that.
Oh.
You notice the awakened tree sort of shift its form, and it looks right down at you.
It's impressive you have no eyes. Ah!
And I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
Ah!
I'm crying. 4.
16!
Huh, 10.
15.
It's just the sound of a flatline machine.
Hello!
Oh my god! Sarah, that's like 3 nat 20s you've rolled
Oh
today.
my god.
You were so lucky today.
Don't.
Just wait for next Saturday. Saturday,
you're gonna roll ones and die. Yeah.
I'm calling it
that's
now.
basically every
Mila will
French
be the
division,
only
but yeah.
survivor by the end of this one shot. The rest of us will be dead. Mila has.
Oh my God,
lots of the
TPK
gods on
Tree
her
Punk's
side.
Carolyn.
Okay.
What is
Salu.
this music?
We've got a choir, guys. It's about to get serious.
Is this for you, Scotter? Just so we don't get.
Yeah, this is all. Our friend
It's Kevin McLeod.
Guy McLeod. Yeah, whatever his name is.
Oh, yay.
Hey there, Kappa guy. Don't worry, we're all being on the up and up here.
Johnny Twitch doesn't like it when I use funny songs.
Oh.
He does not like the funny.
We're gonna get a DMCA. Twitch gonna do a DMCA.
And Salu with a 10.
To righteous combat.
Leslie Flawless.
I'm gonna be right back in just 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab
Yep.
You will get an appeal.
Actually, would you mind while you're setting shit up, I can run to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, we're probably not
No.
going to have a. Probably not going to have an actual break. But if you need to get up and pee or something, just do it. And just let me know. Just let me know if you need to go get some water or something. Just let me know and do it. We're probably not going to have an actual break.
You are the real rock star.
Yep. Let me roll initiative for this fucking tree.
Fuck.
Where are we going,
Roll a one.
Here we go.
Please roll a.
To hell.
one.
He didn't.
Well, I tried.
He did roll really bad though.
Like less than me bad?
We'll find out.
I'm very specific about my cares. So.
Okay. So we're gonna start things off with Mila. It is your turn.
Shaka Khan.
Where's
where's
this
the-
tree on the map exactly?
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the tree?
Let me go ahead and drag this up into the.
Appropriate layer. It's just
Oh!
Bro, it's just a tree.
Yeah, man.
That is, in fact, a tree. Not a shrubbery, not a bush, but a tree.
Hang on.
What
got it.
kind of tree is it?
The awakened kind.
That's
Is a-
very non-committal. Thank you.
It is a Minecraft birch. We can make some doors out of it.
Mila, it's your turn.
The
So wait, you, what's my movement speed again?
Your movement speed is halved in this fog, so I think it should be 15 feet.
15, huh? That's not gonna get me very close, is it?
Whew. All right.
I think it will actually. Yeah, you have 10 feet to get right next to it.
Yeah, but that doesn't give me room to get away, so... Let's start things off conservatively, shall we?
I got you.
And even with the fog, I can see these things pretty well.
It's sticking up out of the fog, so yeah, you can see it.
From the mists, you hear ding, ding, ding. Mila narrows her eyes and says, the Raven Queen calleth. Toll of the dead.
It Toll the dead.
And as I am 5th level, I get, if I succeed this, 2d8s. So do I
You
just
got
roll?
this, Sarah?
So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw,
Correct.
or it will take 4 necrotic damage. Let me just pull up a calculator here so I can keep track of the tree's health.
So does that mean my 2d8s I rolled were only 2 each?
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey, it happened. You've seen Arkov get real sad with this one. I would
right.
like to be dead. Oh.
Wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
Flawless impression.
I don't know. It
Oh.
wasn't deep enough.
It just barely succeeded with a 15.
Aww.
Still gonna take 2 though, right?
I don't actually think it takes anything.
No, it
Ah!
didn't. Yeah.
How about for sympathy's sake? I tried, Sarah. I'm sorry.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm afraid to use anything because we have to fight a level 20 boss. I don't want to use any spells.
Well, we
Yes.
hopefully don't have to fight it.
Also, hopefully, we'll have a short rest or something. Maybe.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay. It's the end of your turn, which means Andre, you're up with Coralyn on deck.
I wish I'd moved farther away. Actually, no, I don't wish I'd moved. Not in this fog. I'm fine.
Narratively, he will pull out his crossbow and begin to move with very quick reflexes, as you will see. He is going to use his ambush ability, so he will get an extra attack this round. And if I hit on the first one, it gets an extra D8. So here goes. That is a natural one.
Oh,
God. Oh my God.
Well, I'm gonna lay on the ground.
Remember that cool ability that I had that I was going to show off? Nope.
You'll see him with great reflexes, as you'll see.
This fog is very dense, and as you try to aim your crossbow, just completely goes wide.
All right, well now I'm going to use my attack action, so I'm going to shoot him twice. It's another natural one.
Oh, you are fucking kidding me.
Oh my God.
Just get him out of the way now, Boston.
Wow.
With a +9 to hit.
Holy
That
shit!
That's absolute garbage, dude. I am so sorry.
Hey, man, I remember we can't say anything, buddy. Just let me know what the severity
Can't
is
say
and if I get
anything
to keep going.
about the great program. No, you just miss.
Dude,
Cool. Let's do it again. Oh, come on!
All
Are
right.
you kidding me?
Something's
Wow.
wrong. This is
something is
this is
Something has to be broken.
you know what?
This is dog shit.
Refresh your browser, Bosco.
What are you, me?
But the other roles on the other side are all different.
I'm merciful and I'm willing to get you guys through this. Refresh your browser and try those attacks again.
Okay, I just refreshed literally every. That is insane.
If you get another natural one, just fuck Roll20.
Yeah. I can't. All right, so we're going from the top, right?
We're going from the top.
All right, let's see if this works any better. Come on. All right, let's see if it was a fluke or not.
Swear to God, if you get another.
It's 11!
It's like Roll20.
It wasn't a natural one.
It's not. It's like Roll20 is trying to skeeve us by being like, look, a 2, not a 1, right?
I don't care if we're not supposed to say it. Fuck Roll20.
That's just like scumbag Roll20. Try
that's just the first one. So
that does miss.
Another
All right, so try again.
All right. It's 23.
Okay.
There you go.
23 will hit.
Jesus.
Wow. Wow. That's actually incredible.
So, second attack after the 10 damage. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. Go for it.
15.
That will hit.
It's another 11.
Ow. All right.
And for my bonus action using Crossbow Expert, I'm going to attack a fourth time.
Okay.
All right. It's a 15 again, so that's another 7.
Yeah, as you whip around through some sort of preternatural muscle memory with your knowledge of the forest around you, you just with your crossbow really quick 3 times, and this thing goes and it's looking pretty rough right now. Is that everything you're going to do?
That is everything I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Question. Not trying to be a rules lawyer here. Just so you don't have to reload?
He has the crossbow expert feat. That means he doesn't have to reload. He ignores the loading property.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
That's also why I have
that was a thing.
Yep, you'll also see him pull out a shield, which you've never seen anybody wield a shield and a crossbow before.
That's because it's
crazy.
Yeah, I've never watched any.
Kiorlin, it's your turn with Zisalu on deck. Let's keep it rolling, guys.
I spit out an elven curse because there's no one within 5 feet of my enemy. So for my bonus action, I would like to attempt to hide in this bush better from this tree now that the proper distraction has come about.
Roll stealth.
25.
Okay. We'll have to see if the tree notices you.
And I'm going to move 5 feet deeper, and I am going to pull out my short bow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to take a shot at the tree hoping
Okay.
to get the drop on it with a surprise attack.
You are hidden, so this attack will have advantage.
Ooh, 26.
Nice, you hit.
7 piercing, and do I get sneak attack?
Yes, you were hidden.
All right. So that's going to be 16 points of damage.
16? Oh, yes,
Yeah.
combined. Yes. Yeah. Awesome. As all these arrows begin to pepper it, you see this essential sort of green life force begin to start leaking out of it, and it's looking a little bit wobbly. Zisalu, you're up.
Not really being able to move or knowing where I am, I will direct my familiar to head in the direction of the other part of the party.
You got it. What's his flying speed?
It's flying speed. So this is curious. So it has a 60-foot flying speed as a pseudo dragon, but I also have the invocation Investment of the Chainmaster, which says that the familiar gains either a flying speed or a swimming speed of 40 feet. Does that stack?
No.
Okay, so then it just has the 60 feet.
Okay. So it will sort of soar over to the rest of you. Huh, what's going on, everybody? Whoa, a walking tree!
Jesus God.
He just
Okay, so
he
it's
just
not-
breaks me like conversation. He's like, "Holy shit!"
Holy fuck!
I believe that's an action, right? Does it use my move action, or is it an action to have it move?
I think ordering your familiar around is a bonus action?
I know,
don't know.
commanding it to attack is a bonus action.
Okay.
I don't know about moving it.
Find familiar is what you
So
cast,
sorry,
correct?
I'm unfamiliar with how familiars work in 5th edition.
As an action, you can temporarily dismiss your familiar when your familiar is within 100 feet of it. As an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes.
Oh,
your
it acts
familiar acts independently of you. It rolls its
So it
own
should have
initiative.
Its own initiative.
Right.
Oops.
I will roll for the pseudo dragon's initiative then.
Cool. Do you want to just say that was we can have that be my move action? Just because we kind of derped it.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna cast.
16.
I'm going to cast Mage Armor, which I can do at will.
Okay. You surround yourself with a shimmering, sort of purplish energy, and you feel protected.
And
Pseudo Dragon rolled a 16. So I'll just say. Oh, he's going to go after Andre from now on. And I'll just have him go now.
Cool.
So it acts independently of the caster, or
So
what does
it
do?
can obey my commands, but it does act independently unless instructed to do something.
I think that's how that works. Yeah.
It
I've never
literally
done
says your familiar acts independently of you, but it always obeys your commands. In combat,
Okay.
it rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn. Can't
I'm
attack,
gonna-
but it can take other actions as normal.
I'm gonna see if I can go over here and distract it. And it's going to use the help action.
Hey.
So the next attack against it has advantage.
Against the pseudo dragon? Oh no.
Which means it is now the tree's turn.
Well, you will be missed, pseudo dragon with no name.
You
having-
assume that it doesn't have a name.
Rest in
having-
peace, Poopy Pants.
Having just taken a bunch of damage from this human over here, it's going to.
Nope. No.
And it is going to try and slam you with its slam attack.
Please no.
Hang on.
Speaking of slam, it sounded like that ricocheted.
I'm assuming a
jammed
10.
instead.
I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit you.
It does not.
You nimbly dodge out of the way as this tree arm comes crashing down into the dirt. It disperses the fog just a little bit before it reforms. That's going to take us to Wesley. It is your turn.
I look over at Flawless and Salu, and I go, I can see perfectly with this blindfold, and I walk over this way.
God damn it.
And then I will point at the tree, and then an arcane sage will form on the end of Wesley's finger, and he will go ahead and cast Vicious Mockery.
Oh God.
What is your vicious mockery?
Goddamn.
He will scream, "Suck a camel's ass! Eat the ass of a dog! You are worthless! You are a tree! Get the fuck back in the ground!"
Oh my
Okay.
God, that's max damage.
It is.
Okay. What's the DC on your on vicious mockery?
I think it's just my spell save, which is 15, I think.
15 wisdom save.
Did I get that right?
Yep. Doesn't have a very high wisdom, and it fails. So it takes 8 psychic damage, and it sort of droops down. Its arm is still in the earth, and it's just looking pretty defeated. And it's now a weeping willow.
Don't look at me like that. You're being a jackass in the first place.
Okay. What else are you doing?
Kind of enjoying how I pulled that out of my ass, but other than that, you know what? I think I'm good. I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Flawless, it is now your turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and saunter my way feet over 1, 2, and 3, which means that I now have line of sight with this thing. That I
Did you?
That Flawless.
You failed your perception check.
Error. Well, which way do I go then?
You go directly south.
1, 2, 3.
Although I will say it's poking up over the fog, so you can in fact see it.
Yeah, because I have enough ways away that I could actually do this. So, Flawless will see the tree, just peeking over the fog. He'll bare his fist and punch himself across the chest. A tree? This is the challenge you bring to Flawless. Fight me now, coward! And I cast Compel Duel.
Okay.
As a bonus action, you attempt to compel the creature to a duel. The creature must make a wisdom saving throw. On fail, the creature is drawn to you alone. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against any creature that is not me.
What's the DC?
It has to beat a DC 15.
It fails. So it looks over at you and sort of leans itself back up. And it looks like it's going to head over to you.
Just keep in mind, Chris, if anybody attacks it, I think that...
Oh, yeah, that goes away. I know that. But basically, I pretty much just gave everyone who's a squishy a window to get the fuck out of the way.
All right, well, bring us back to the top of the turn order, unless you get granted...
I cannot, unfortunately, attack at this point.
Okay. Mila, what are you doing? Tree's
So
looking
did
over
you
it.
tell the rest of us what you're doing, or do we know?
I mean, you heard me scream that, and the tree now has turned to look in my direction. Actually, Can I ready an action to attack if it gets within 10 feet of me, because I have a lance?
Can you ready your action if you use a bonus action? I'm going to go ahead and say yes.
I think you can, because you can only
I'll
ready,
just
standard
go ahead
actions.
I'll go ahead and say
It
yes.
depends. Most of the time, it
I'll
takes
go
your
ahead and
entire
say
turn
yes.
and your reaction, but it's DM's call.
I'll go ahead and say yes.
Okay, so I ready action. When this thing gets within 10 feet, I poke it with the lance.
Gotcha. So, Mila, what are you doing?
Yes, bird noises.
Caw.
Conservatively, I suppose I should just let it go for flawless. Don't.
I have a suggestion, but I don't know if that's meta.
Might be.
You said this thing's looking pretty weak.
It's looking pretty rough.
How do you do that thing where you like see the line with how far you are from the thingy?
Oh, it should be like a circle with a circle with a ruler through it on the top right or top left corner of your screen.
Circle with a ruler?
Yeah, you see the little bar that has the cursor, the box, or the map in the background. The paintbrush.
The icon down.
Yeah, it's the fifth icon down.
For her, it would be the fourth icon
Fourth
down
for
because
players.
you have the DMs.
Oh, right.
thing,
I am the
Connor.
DM.
So is it snap to center or snap to corner or what am I?
Snap to center.
Snap to center.
Snap to center. Yeah.
So, okay, so it's 15 feet away. How far can I move again? 15 feet?
You can move
Yeah.
15 feet in this fog.
On the one hand, I hate to ruin what Zito set up. On the other hand, I feel like Mila would do this regardless, as it is in her character.
Just
On the
do
other
it.
hand, I crave violence.
Alright. Mila's gonna get within, is that 5 feet right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in 5 feet of it.
Yep.
Mila will open her mouth and utter an indiscernible screech of a word and cast Word of Radiance.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Word of Radiance. What does that do?
What does it do?
You utter a divine word and burning radiance erupts from you. Each creature of your choice, in this case the tree, that you can see within range must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 of radiant damage, 2d6 since I am 5.
Okay. Constitution save DC 14. Let's have a little look-see here. Yeah. So as you utter this word of radiance, the branches begin to ignite with a holy fire, and it goes, and just the life leaves it, and it slumps towards the ground.
Jesus Christ! I just look out and I watch the tree just burn down.
Just like I said, a tree should stay in the ground. It is not a combatant. It is a tree.
Or burn. Either one's fine with me.
Everyone
Flawless
alright?
I am fine.
Sees the tree like just fall over, and he just like makes like this fucking frowny face and just like detaches the pose he was at. He's just like, all right, fine, I guess. Well, I mean,
Chad
if you're gonna
aura made it drop dead.
Yeah.
Just the thing is like, Mila should I am diminutive yet full of rage.
I guess
Wow.
like flawless will like look at himself like he's ready for the battle stance, and then just like flex his pecs and go, there, I did it.
That man is armed.
That was pretty crazy.
I'll signal for the pseudo dragon to return to me. And as he does, I will hold out a very small piece of previously cooked and dried ham.
Hammed.
Good job.
He eats it happily.
Yeah.
Mila-
It smells really strong this way.
Let's wait for
Lead
everyone
on,
else.
little rock star. Lead me to where we gotta go.
Let's
As Mila
wait for everyone
turns, oh
else.
sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
As Mila turns to start following the others, she does glance at Andre and gives him a nod as though she's sort of saying, respect.
He'll kind of give you a nod and then look back to the burning tree.
She'll just smile. She'll give a deadpan sort of smile and be like, and move on.
I'm gonna roll past the two of them as they're exchanging look.
They're like having a moment, and you just hear
Stop. I'm something in the cut. I'm something in the rock. I'm something in the grass. I'm something in the trees. Stop.
Hey, Monty.
Hi.
How in the hell did you get in my long coat pocket?
Hi. Yes?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck me.
Whoa.
Stealth in the trap.
Natural
Stealth in the
20
trap.
both ways.
God.
Fuck you, Bosco. Enjoy your natural ones, bitch. I love you, roll 20. I will treat you right.
As you sort of you're ducking and diving and rolling across, and you're going, yeah, you think you look so cool, and as you slide over, you sort of instinctually kick your feet up after you feel something hit the back of your ankle. And as you slide into the next corner, you see one of these bald spots in the fog, and these vines just whip up and whoosh, just grasp at the empty air and sort of slowly sink back down.
Not today, Satan. And I just keep rolling.
Yeah, Monty. High five. You.
Okay, I'm good. Can I roll perception for the next area, please?
Perceptions with disadvantage.
I'll give myself.
I'd like to assist Stealthy Boy.
I will give myself this whatever the word is, guidance.
Okay.
I know it.
Ooh. Thank you for the guy.
Okay.
Thank you for the help.
22.
Oh, good God.
As you go through the fog, you start to see these weird stone structures up ahead. Mila, you see it too.
I got 19.
You see it too, Mila. There are these directly ahead of you are these weird stone structures.
So I see it in I can't remember characters. Monty sees it.
Yeah.
I will point in their direction. Look. So everyone
That's
hears.
fascinating. Maybe we have to sacrifice someone to get in.
That would be a kick-ass rock show, as Wesley just keeps walking. And he's
I vote for Wesley.
I'll vote for me too. It would be a kick-ass show as my body was burned alive.
At least
By all
he's
means,
shitful about
if you're
it.
so desperate to go first, go for it.
I thought we were all walking together.
Nope, you volunteered. Get out of here, Wes.
I'll go with him.
Sounds good to me.
I will go with him.
Fantastic.
Okay. So you're both walking forward?
Yep.
Flawless, you are a rock star.
I know.
We are rock stars.
I just like put my hand on it. I put my massive hand on his shoulder, and like it's almost the size of his head. I know.
You just look down at that sexy Squidward smile. Just
as you begin to walk forward.
I'm gonna miss when you all die.
Yeah.
You can see now that these are completely sheer stone hinges.
Henjos, you said?
Hinges, like Stonehenge.
Hinges.
Hmm.
Oh, those kind of hinges.
Yeah, big stone.
Not hinges, but henges.
Anything
Uh,
anything particular about them?
Give me perception with disadvantage.
I hate.
Or actually,
that's the word.
nature or arcana, rather. Nature or
arcana. I got -1 in both those things, so let's fucking go. Oh yeah!
That's a natural 0.
Oh
yes!
You want me to go ahead and give it a old whirl?
If you want.
Do it.
I will do it.
Weird rocks.
I would do Arcana to be different.
Okay.
19.
There's clearly some magic shenanigans happening in the middle of these henges. By the looks of these and just judging off of everything around you that's happened, you're assuming it's some sort of nature magic.
Did you know that sometimes trees can cast spells? This is one of those times. The stone circle? Tree spells. That's right, Flawless. It may shock the system. But I will go ahead and let you know right now. Sometimes trees are wizards.
You know, I don't watch wrestling, but I'm pretty sure this is just what it's like, right? Like, this is just
Yeah,
the whole
dude,
thing.
Exactly.
Flawless
No,
turn.
no joke. If we're shocking the shit system, then this is the undisputed era right here. We're in it.
I want you to understand. Flawless is now looking at the trees, and he's broken kayfabe. He is now scared.
I understand your trepidation, but there is no need to worry. Because I will check for tree wizards right now. Are you ready?
He like gets his fucking spear ready and holds up his tiny little buckler shield that's like incomprehensibly too small for his hand. Yes.
Leslie will look up and go, trees, suck my ass! Suck my ass with a belt! Suck the farts out of my butt immediately!
I would like to hide, please, as I hear him screaming this.
Roll stealth.
All right, thank you. Give me a hot second. My
so
roll
you
20
just-
refreshed.
You just scream that?
Yep.
And as
We're
you
fucked.
Why? Why?
Why?
If the level 20 doesn't
Why are
kill
you
Rabbit's
like
character,
this?
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh no!
3 more awakened trees rise out of the ground.
Oh my god.
I would like to propose that we all kill the loudmouth and run for cover.
That's right, Flawless. Look at them. Tree wizards.
Can I roll run with stealth to like get the fuck out of Dodge?
Absolutely.
I'm also going to give myself guidance again. Yay!
I would like to save supplies.
So, Flawless and Wesley are at the stones, and these 3 awakened trees rise out of the ground. We're gonna roll initiative again.
Yeah!
Great.
Don't forget that the pseudo dragon has their own initiative.
19.
16.
Let's see. That's 23.
That is also a 19.
Hold on, I need to pop out my character sheet again. Ugh.
And
Rolling
I
really
believe I
well.
go before Zito.
So
Is this what it's like to have more initiative than Zito?
Ooh, soft 20. We're getting the full task experience right now.
Yeah,
this
it's
is
so good.
amazing.
No, you're not. Task has gotten like garbage initiative for the past couple of games.
My +8 monk can never have higher initiative than Task, but my +4 can. So whatever.
19.
It's okay. I got all this initiative, but I have no fucking like movement speed to use it.
I
Nice.
know
20.
this box sucks.
Mila is 16. Awakened Trees got 9. And Wesley got 5.
Yep.
Okay. Stop of the turn order. Andre, 3 more of these awakened trees just sprouted up out of the ground.
Cool. That's awesome. I love it. It's the best. Question though, who are they focused on?
They're focused on the noise that came from the center of this grove near these weird stone henges.
Great. Awesome. I would like to traverse towards the noise to let them know what they have done woken up. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Cool. So I get 40 movement on my initial turn, so I'm going to get all the way there. Awesome. Cool. What did you do?
go?
I point to him.
You
point
get
to him.
You get as far as what did you vanish. We'll get to you soon.
You see that?
Oh.
Fellas? Tree wizards.
Ah!
Damn it.
Kyorlin, it is now your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Did I see him vanish?
You can't see shit. You're way the far over there.
Fuck.
You can roll a perception if you want to see. You heard. What did you do?
Oh my god, Wesley's gone AWOL. He's killing everyone. Hold on. Shoto, a second for me, please, really quick.
No.
I need to check. Please.
I'm gonna go grab some water while you're Choto a second.
Yeah. Fucking gonna shoot at the one that is to the right of our current position from my hidden position.
From your hidden position, so you're shooting
Yeah.
at.
This
The
fellow
one
over here.
here.
All right. Roll an attack.
This may be my favorite character I've ever made.
It's mine too. Mine too.
Why is it not?
Attack.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is. 15. That hits.
Yeah, and was I hidden with the?
You were hidden. You were hidden.
that
Yes.
cell? Okay. 6 piercing, and then 9 sneak attacks. That's gonna be 15 points of damage.
Ooh, you heard it.
Damn.
And I just kind of go, merde, and I just run up towards the tank.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I only can move 15 feet, but if I dash, I could potentially hide there. I'll do that. I will bonus action dash to get right here so I can have some meat shields.
All right. As you bonus action dash up to there, you hide behind them. You're, and then.
Oh fuck! Right, let's help! Shit! Ow!
I can't. I was like, things like that's gonna happen again, isn't it? Does Mom
I have
realize?
one of this athlete's bot.
Go ahead.
Zisalu, it's now your turn.
I was gonna say I want to applaud Monty for not metagaming, but
Fuck.
so I assume I can't see the tree that just appeared, right?
You can see all 3 of them that just appeared because their branches are picking up over the fog.
Fun. Okay. So if I can see him, then I'm gonna make some badness happen here. I'm going to use. Wait, can I use that? Hang on. I'm gonna measure before I use. No, it's too far away. I can't use that. So instead, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Eldritch Blast. All right, go for it.
Blast. Kaboom.
Eldritch
Does a
Blast.
17 hit
It sure does.
and does a 22 hit.
It sure does as well.
All right, so that same tree is gonna take 2 damage, followed by 9 damage.
Your blasts of arcane, sort of purplish energy slam into the tree, and bits of bark just go flying off. It looks pissed.
I will kind of shout back into the space behind me where I believe there are still members of the party. I don't want to get surrounded. Let's move forward and catch up with everybody else. I'll move my full 15 feet.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Which will bring us to Mila.
And I can only move half my speed.
You can only move half your speed, but you can dash to move a full 30 if you'd like.
And that, let me see that. Okay, so that's 30. What's my 15? Would I be able to see these two? The two that set this in motion if I only moved 15?
Why do you assume it's 2? It's 1.
If you would be able to see your companions if you move 15 feet towards them.
But I still be able to see this tree? The one on the left?
You can see all the trees.
30 puts me right on the token that Flawless is on, right? So I can't technically even move to that token, can I?
Right. Well, you can.
You can move next to me.
You can technically occupy the same space as, or I don't know. Yeah, you can get to the token next to him. Yeah.
Thinking. I will move. Yeah, move me up to 15. Maybe I should do that. I will turn to these two in behind me and say, "You woke up more trees. You're very stupid." Then turn to the one on my left and do another Toll of the Dead.
Toll the Dead. All right. Bong. I believe the DC was 14. Wisdom saving throw. 8 fails. Oh!
Hello!
Bring in the cats!
Wait a minute. I actually think because this tree, it's this tree you're shooting, right?
Special things happen if it's already damaged.
The one to the left. The one that Mark already hit.
Yeah, I believe that's 2d12 actually, because it lost health. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll 2d12 instead.
Well, it says it did that already. 7 plus 5. Oh,
That's
2d12, you said.
That's 2d12.
Oh,
Yeah.
not
Roll,
as good.
Yeah, so roll another 12.
Roll 2d12.
What if it's not as good, though?
Then it's not as good.
Yeah. Maybe we'll take that one. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll pet a dog. Maybe I'll
You
juggle.
could double your damage. There you
I'll
go.
take
That's
Maybe
15.
you'll
do
better.
3 more damage.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
sort of
you'll
necrotic
three
energy.
more damage.
Necrotic energy sinks into its bark and it looks sickly. Ugh. Is that all?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. That will bring us to the awakened trees.
Trees.
Wait, really? Because I think you may have skipped me because I was 19.
That will
Man,
bring
I
us
was
to flawless.
16. I actually should have gone after him.
That will bring us to flawless.
He didn't go ah! as his entire turn.
That for my free action, I'll scream. Well, actually, for my free action, what did I fucking like when someone like walked in front of me? What exactly happened?
You saw them just sort of. He walked in front of you. He turned around, and this sort of green flash of light erupted around him, and he was gone in a blink of an eye.
Oh, can I assess that it was a teleportation of some sort?
You can roll me an Arcana if you'd like.
Oh, fucking meathead asshole. Rolling. I clicked it. Do it again. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got it. You rolled a 9.
Okay.
You can. You don't see like his shoes where he would have been disintegrated, or you don't think he got blasted with anything harmful. He was just here one instant and then gone the next. You can only assume he went somewhere.
Flawless, like fucking like leers his head up and then just like pieces like one and one together in his own little brain and just looks to everyone else. This goes somewhere. Head to the arch. It leads somewhere. And I take a position in front of, let's see, 1, 2, and 3. I take a position in front of my companions and I ready action to stab the tree when it gets close.
Okay.
I'm pretty much telling everyone else to get the fuck inside the archway, and I'll jump in last.
Wait, Remy, is that you?
Okay, so you're readying an action.
Hello, it is me, Femi.
Careful with that one.
Illegal.
Oh no, I realize I caught that one. I'm like, no, that's dumb. I hate that.
That will bring us to the awakened tree's turn.
Yep.
And they're not terribly fast. Yeah, so this one over here is going to use its action to dash over towards you.
Well, right as he gets 10 feet, I'm gonna watch out. I'm gonna hit him again.
Go for it.
I'm gonna hit him. Oh,
Is that
damn.
on purpose or did you just belch?
All right,
just,
so
just take a big
hopefully
sip of water.
Hopefully this actually hits, because then I could do something cool. 14.
That hits, just barely.
All right, cool. So he takes 13 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Is he still alive?
He is still alive.
Okay, as my bonus action, I will channel divinity, and one of my channel divinities is called. I have two of them actually. As an Oath of Glory Paladin, I have Inspiring Smite. After you deal damage to a creature with your Divine Smite feature, you can use your channel divinity as a bonus action to distribute temporary hit points to a creature. Oh wait, I can't.
Yeah, so
Beam.
just so we're being clear, you're going to Divine Smite and Channel Divinity here on this tree.
Oh, that's wrong. That is completely wrong then. I cannot do that then, so I apologize.
Well, you technically, so you hit it. So if you wanted to smite it, you could, and then you could also then channel divinity.
Smiting is a free action, I believe.
Yeah, you can just say, I smite this
Yeah, smiting
motherfucker."
costs nothing. It's just
Oh,
you
okay.
hit,
See,
you can
cool.
smite.
Because sorry,
But it does
again,
work
I have.
Well,
No,
smiting
but just-
smiting costs a
yeah.
spell slot, but
Oh yeah, it costs a spell slot, but I can
Or
still.
you know,
fucking
so
do
I've
it.
heard from paladin players.
so just so we're clear, you are you Channel Divinity as well?
If I Divine Smite as a bonus action, I can channel divinity as well. But I think I only get two of those. Well, I only get one, right?
I believe at 5th level you only get one Channel Divinity.
Yeah, you only
Okay,
have
then I'll
one.
just Divine Smite the motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
pump your lance full of divine energy as the belief in yourself creates its own power. Roll that smite.
2d8? Yes, 2d8. Yahoo. 9.
Okay. He's looking
And-
rough.
And that's for me. And that's it for me.
Okay. The other trees are also going to use their actions to dash.
Just thinking of a tree running is just that 9-degree fat dude run.
No, they're
Can it just be the Titan run, please?
God, the flailing.
they're
limbs flailing.
they're doing that thing where they're like where they have their hands splayed and they're just doing the runner's run like the heavy in that one SFM with the furry lady.
Oh yeah!
Back off, you crazy bitch!
Yeah,
As the heavy rounds the corner, yeah, that's what the trees are doing.
What the fuck are you saying? Dropkick.
I should have played the new Call of Duty game. This is so not cash money.
The pseudo dragon's turn is now. And he sees these things running in. And he's a little frightened at the moment.
I did say that we should move forward.
He is going to do just that. How far did you want to move him forward?
Can we have him perch on my shoulder so we can move as
Sure.
one?
I'll have him perch on your shoulder, and you can move as one when it
My
gets to your
face.
turn. Ah! He just lashed to your face. Yeah, that'll be his turn. Wesley, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my small Casio, and I'm gonna point at Flawless, and I go, "You are amazing. You are larger than life. You are the biggest thing. I can't think of anything else. Become bigger."
Impossible. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Bigger?
my God.
Yes!
Large on fucking Flawless. I will make him super big to fight the trees.
As you and the large Flawless is just this large man peeking up over the fog now.
Oh my God.
I
could Kaiju die fight. happy. Kong versus Godzilla, who? I sleep.
And you know what? As a bonus action, then everybody in the forest, including that one squirrel, you know the one, you slowly hear dun 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 dun, and then he'll point a floss again and go, "You are my rock star. You look like an NPC from the game Hades. You can go ahead and make games all the time. Your voice actor sells books on DM's Guild. Flawless is great," and he will go ahead and fire him.
I'm crying. I'm crying right now.
As you are inspired.
So you hear, "Flawless is great! Flawless is great!" And that rings through your ears, and you are feeling fine right now.
And you also got not font of inspiration, note of potential. I'm just putting this here just because there's a lot with creation, so this is just a reference list.
I
Is
believe this
anybody else
basically...
during the draft of the fourth wall just being gone that he just knocked over?
Yeah, there's just
Oh,
a
it was
Flawless
never
looks up
here.
into the sky and sees Chris Zito looking at him with a tear in his face.
my child.
So...
As he's reaching the crescendo, flawless is great. There is a small, really shitty clay figurine on your shoulder, and it is jamming the fuck out to the rock music. And that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. I'll bring us to the top of the round. Andre and Kai, you're gone still. So Zisalu, it's your turn.
Why is everybody leaving? Why is that man big? I hate this.
Why am I not big?
Well, he's fighting that one now, so I guess I won't attack it again. I guess I'll move over here. Come with me, dragon.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
F in the chat, boys.
Oh no.
20.
Ooh.
Okay. You narrowly dodge out of the way as yet another set of binds whips up and whoosh, clasps around the air where you used to be.
Okay, don't step there. Do I still have my actions?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Now I'm gonna be an angry boy. As his purple eye glows bright enough that anyone who's actually looking in his direction can actually see it glow in the fog around him. I am going to aim at the closest tree here and cast Witch's Bolt as a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
The spell save DC is 15. They need to make a
DC?
Oh, no,
This
I
is
have
a
to
hit roll, dude.
first. Excuse me. I am so sorry. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna do that there for you. 18. Does that hit?
That hits.
Cool. All right.
Roll
So-
your damage.
Damage. 23 lightning damage.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, as the smoldering wood, as this lightning bolt hits it in the chest, the water inside of this thing ignites and it just begins to sizzle and pop. And this thing is not having a good time anymore.
Yeah. Sucks to be tree, doesn't it? That was really dumb. I'm sorry.
Oh, Mark.
I'm sorry. It was low-hanging fruit.
To tree or not to tree?
See, I could have gone that way. So
Is that the end of your turn?
that'll be my turn. Yeah.
Okay. As you're concentrating on this witch bolt that is slamming into this tree, Flawless, it is now your turn.
I look down at this tree.
The tree looks up at you.
I smile and hold up my massive lance at this thing. And away we go. Chat game. And away we go.
Coming. Oh, it's coming.
There it
we
is.
go. 19.
19 hits.
15.
Good God, yeah. As you plunge your lance into this thing, it just completely splinters off at the stomach and just falls over dead as a doornail.
Okay. I will go ahead and use my move action to saunter on over this away. And since I'm huge, I now count for 10, so I can... Oh my god, can I move up to 30? Or at least, like here's 1, here's 2, and then here's 3.
I don't think your movement speed increases.
No, your movement doesn't change.
Well, that's my 15 feet, but I'm
well, no, because
I'm 10 by
feet,
10.
No, the 15 feet is still 15 feet. You just occupy a bigger space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how that works.
1. So 1, 2.
That's your 3 right there.
Yeah, that's 3 right there.
No, go back.
No.
I'll go back 1?
Yeah.
That would be your 3.
Yeah, that would be you.
But also don't step there because there's vines there.
Oh.
But you could be super big.
But he big, so it might be fine.
Can we just assume he's not stepping on me?
I would hope so.
Oh yeah, no, you
just
can
scrunch like, oh no. There
you can occupy spaces when you're a different size.
Yeah, you can. Yep.
Okay. Well, as my free action, I'm going to look at this other tree. It's going to take like 5 seconds for him to actually flex, and when he does, it just sears light from the sun on top of this tree. I'm doing another smite on him.
Get the fuck out.
Well, you can ranged smite?
Am I?
That's a melee attack.
You have to
smite.
Yeah. I have to melee? 1, 2, 3.
You're not within range of that tree.
You also already attacked.
Yeah, again, don't play paladin, so yippee.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
Okay. That will bring us to... Mila, it is your turn. A very large man is above you. Dash is an action, yes.
How far can I move? It's 15
30
feet from here.
30 feet if you dash.
Yeah, what's 15 from here?
It's 3 squares. So 3 squares in any direction.
1, 2, 3. Right.
I feel like we should have a separate audio track playing anytime.
Hey, Bosco.
That.
Hey, how's it going, Monty? How you doing?
How's it going, man?
Hey, are we still falling?
Cool. I was like,
I don't know.
I've been falling for 20 hours.
Insert Spy Kids movie meme where you're just on top of a jet of air. You guys, you could have just landed at any time.
Oh, heck with it. Alright, I'm gonna go right here, where what's-his-face was. And then, let's see, that was the closest. I will do another Toll of the Dead on the closest tree.
Okay. Bong. Needs to make another DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. Does not make it with a 12.
And I actually have to roll a 1d12, don't I?
2d12.
2d12.
Like 2 battle axes of pure rock fury.
That one did take damage.
That's way better.
Ooh,
13.
yeah.
Ooh, that's sexy.
Excellent. Yeah, this thing's looking a bit rough.
That's it for me.
This tree is looking a little shaggy.
Okay. That brings us to the tree's turn.
For trees.
Hello.
Really not happy with you right now,
Listen. It's okay.
Lightning McQueen. So
Ka-chow.
you're gonna get slam dunked right here. Let's see here.
Try me, bitch.
Melee weapon attack. Ooh. 25. I'm pretty sure hits you.
Yeah, it's gonna hit me.
Okay, here we go. You're gonna take 3, 6.
I don't like this.
The heavy one made me wince.
You take 16 bludgeoning damage
Hey. No.
Stop it.
as this thing slams its fist in you to try and get you to stop to try and break this witch bolt connection. And I believe that means you need to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration.
It's broken.
That's not gonna do it. So your concentration wanes and you lose the witch bolt. The other one, however, is going to
Just back your front.
Badass tree.
That's going to be the awakened tree's turn. Wesley, you're up. Wait, no. It's the pseudo dragon's turn. Did you still want him to just stay on you?
Yeah.
Okay. He'll spend his turn going, "Are you okay? It smells like a lot of magic over here."
No shit.
Shut the fuck up, Orko. I'm dying.
I'm dying, Piglet.
Pull the trigger.
So he'll just keep himself on you and be ready to defend you if necessary.
Yeah.
Actually, from his position, actually, he can actually attack the tree, and he's going to try
they
to.
can't attack on their turn.
They can't? Oh, never mind then. He's going to stay right there.
Familiars can't attack, but they can take other actions.
Wesley, it is now your turn.
Fantastic. I gotta measure something real quick. Are these within 10 feet of each other?
Sure are.
Oh, fuck yeah. All right.
From that point, so is Zisalu.
Oh, well. Do we need a lizard man? No. Anyway.
Please don't kill
I don't know. How much do you like Nero, Rabbit?
Listen.
I'm telling him you said that.
Of course you are. You're doing it right now. Like, I'm gonna tell him that you.
Hey, lizard man, guess what? Do your move.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on the Witch Boulder Tree.
Witch bolted tree? Oh boy. 7? Dang.
Yep.
Alright. Spell save DC is 14?
Yes. No, 15. 15 with me. 15.
He just barely succeeded, unfortunately.
All right.
Dang.
Bonus action. I'm gonna talk shit about him on Reddit. No, I'm not.
So it's gonna do no damage then, right?
Right, it takes no damage.
Yeah, I don't know what happens if a spell fucks up, so I was kind of looking at you like, what do we do now?
Yeah, the spell takes no effect. It seems like this tree is hell-bent on smashing your partner over here.
All right.
We are partners.
Let me check out just one more thing I can do right quick. This will just take just a second. Okay. I am going to look at Mila. I'm gonna look at Mila. And you will go ahead and hear dun 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 dun. And I will go, Mila, I love the way you cuss the crowd. This means that you are telling people something. I love the way you tell people to fuck right off. Right on, sister. And then you will hear inspirational. You will be inspired.
All
But
right.
not only will you be inspired, you will be joined by a very shitty white clay man on your shoulder who is rocking the fuck out to the rock music. Like that.
Yeah. As you're feeling inspired by this funny clay man sitting on your shoulder, you can roll a d8 on your next attack roll or saving throw.
Magical inspiration also comes into play too. So if you want to go ahead and use like a heal or something, you can also go ahead and use.
Oh right, that is correct.
Boop. There you go. Reference sheets. If anybody wants reference sheets, just let me know. References.
Oh, we'll bring us to the top of the round. Zisalu, what are you doing? You got a tree. You got trees in your face.
There's a tree next to me. Shit sucks. So, knowing that there's a tree next to me, I'm going to go ahead and use poison spray on his face.
Oh my god, poison spray.
Poison spray.
Poison spray.
Get Shrek'd, tree.
Viper arrow from your
It's
mouth.
exactly. See, Bosco, you get me.
DC 15 Constitution saving throw. Just before I roll, what does it do if he succeeds?
I think it just negates damage if they succeed.
Okay, well he got a natural 20.
Well, fuck me.
So as you spit the poison onto his face, he just sort of looks down, looks back up at you angrily.
Then, as a bonus action, nope, just kidding. That requires an actual action. I knew that. I swear I knew that. I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I am going to
Make a perception check.
because I already acted. So I guess that's my turn.
Make a perception check at the end of your turn.
Okie dokie. 18.
Man, where did Andre and Kjorlin go?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Could have sworn they were here a second ago.
I probably...
You haven't heard or seen them in combat or anything like that?
Didn't
Strange.
I shout at everyone to go into the archway?
Did you?
You did.
Yes.
Well, that's great. I'm engaged with a tree, and if I try and do that, I will be attacked. I'm not
Happy
engaged
marriage.
with a tree, but like...
You will be
Well,
a
Come on, D.
Congratulations.
How you doing?
Good. You?
I'm doing all right.
Flawless, it's now your turn.
Arboreal assault.
Yes. The earth says hello.
When you get to the park, tell him that the tree sent you.
So yeah, that's my turn. I can't really do anything.
You
or
can
I will
move.
Die. It'll provoke.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not looking to get killed.
Will it provoke?
Yep.
Yeah.
But if you stay for another attack, you will definitely probably get hurt worse.
My options are very limited. I can either be knocked unconscious as I try to run away, or I can be knocked unconscious while I sit here and hope that maybe one of my teammates who moves before the trees do can save me.
Either way, Flawless, you're up.
That's my turn.
I made a dude big and I talk shit to a tree. I'm out.
Flawless, you're
Well,
up.
I can either do one of two things. I can either attack this tree and hope I do something cool, or lay on hands on my snake companion over here.
Your call.
Please do not manhandle me when you are twice the size of the average man.
Well, I already was that. Just, now I'm quadruple. Well, let's,
Lay on man hands.
fucking,
Big yowie hands come down. Don't worry, I'm here to help.
it's like God from Monty Python. I will fucking... I guess I'll hit this thing and use a Divine Smite if I have to. Well, let me smack this thing with my lance.
Smack that all
On the floor, natural one.
You just ate-con us?
I was about to say, is it possible I could use my fucking bardic inspiration, but no.
You do indeed smack on the floor as you completely miss the tree.
Can I still Divine Smite?
No, you didn't hit the tree.
Oh yes. Well, I don't know what else to do. Then I guess I botched it.
That can happen sometimes.
Yep, as a bonus action, you can use your Channel Divinity to augment your athleticism, blah, blah, blah. Immediately after you deal damage to a creature. Fuck! Okay, I'm out.
Alright, so at the end of your turn?
Unfortunately, yes, that's all I can do now.
Okay. Just because I'm feeling.
Oh wait,
a bit-
I have a second attack. I fucking forgot. I had 2 attacks this whole time.
All right, go for it.
Fuck.
Yay!
Again, sorry, I don't play a paladin.
No, it's
Fair
fair.
enough.
Can I use my bardic inspiration?
You
Of
certainly
course
can.
you can. Use the little clay guy. Let him guide you to victory.
Oh my god.
Well, hang on. The note of potential, I believe, reads. What does the note of potential do, Rabbit?
Motive potential allows you for attack rolls immediately after the creature rolls a bardic inspiration die to add it to an attack roll against a target.
The moat thunderously shatters. The target and each
Yeah.
creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it must succeed a Constitution saving throw versus your spell save DC, or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled on the bardic inspiration die.
1 point of damage.
Immediately after the creature rolls the bardic inspiration die to add it to an attack roll. So make a Constitution saving throw. I'll roll for the tree. Shit.
That
Believe you-
script made me laugh so hard. I had to muffle the fuck out of myself.
Oh wait.
Oh my God.
Not you. I don't think. The target and each creature of your choice that you can
Of your
see.
choice,
Okay,
yeah.
so it's not you,
So unless
not
you
you,
choose
just
me.
the tree. Okay,
Yeah.
it fails. It takes 1 thunder damage.
Hooray.
Just punk.
Okay.
Turn.
All right. So, while they're all fighting, Andre and Kjorlin.
Damn it, I was eating food because I had the chance to.
That'll teach you to get comfortable.
I got really cozy.
I absolutely.
This
love
is
it.
the site that you're all seeing. Can you see?
I
Yeah,
see
I
nothing.
see
It is a
black.
black screen.
Oh God damn it! I try one.
I like that's supposed to be it, right?
I
Yeah.
try one thing. I try
By the way,
one thing.
I'm really sorry, Austin. Whoa, you showed us everything. I don't know if that was intentional.
Whatever.
Good.
So let's pretend that not everybody else is here.
Copy that.
You two,
Yeah.
you're still in initiative order, but you're outside of this gigantic fucking tree now. You appear to have popped out of the other side of this tree stump.
Qu'est-ce que fuck?
Hombre, está Nani the fuck? What is happening?
I do not know. Hello? Wait, no, shh, God, be quiet.
Shh. We should probably find cover. Is this where we're supposed to be?
I think it is a big fucking tree. So I
It's time
assume
to be
so.
stealthy. Yes.
Andre, you are at the top of the turn order.
I'm gonna do as my mother and father have taught me, and that is to stealth. I would
Okay.
like to roll a stealth check as I move, and I'm gonna
Okay.
do the dash action.
Okay, you're not a rogue, so you can't stealth as a bonus action.
Haha. Sorry.
Then I'm just gonna go ahead and just move. I'm just gonna move.
Just gonna move.
Narratively, I'm gonna try to be stealthy, but you
Okay.
know, fucking. All right,
So
so
you're-
that's so I can move there. Are we still hindered by movement, by the way?
No, you do not see
Okay,
any
cool.
fog around here, so you have your full range of movement now.
Got it. Then I'm gonna get to this shrubbery over here
Okay,
and
You-
hunker down.
you pop into the shrubbery and hunker down. Kjorlin,
And
what are you
I'll
doing?
motion for them to come along.
I will bonus action. Actually, I'm gonna just stealthily move as well.
Okay,
And
Are you-
then for my action, I'm going to also jump in this bush, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to take the hide action
okay. Roll stealth.
because I am a rogue and I can
up.
do that.
Shut up. How about have you tried not fucking
Bonus
talking? Like,
26.
Jesus.
You feel like you're pretty well hidden. Okay. That brings us to the end of both of your turns. Meanwhile,
back at
on the other end of the portal, it is now Mila's turn. Mila, what are you doing?
Can you only go can you go diagonally around these
You
things?
can move. You can move diagonally. I'm not sure why it's not letting you.
And
'Cause
does
you're
that mean if
snapped
I
to
move,
corner
do I
right
have?
now.
Can I touch someone in a square diagonally from me?
Yeah.
You're
You're 5 feet away.
Just a heads up, you are currently on snap to corner, so it's gonna be a
I
little
know. I
fucky.
just want to see it.
Snap to center will be more useful.
I will move one. It's about 5 feet. And oh, she is real not happy right now. She's not happy right now with Mark's character, but she will touch him and cast Cure Wounds.
Don't touch me. How dare you touch me?
Okay.
Uh,
This healing energy flows inside of you.
Excellent.
Just
You heal for 4 hit points.
Yep.
Run, or I will not do that again. And then she will use the last of her movement to go to that arch.
Okay. As you run through the arch.
Hey Connor, question logistically.
Yeah.
Cure Wounds is the D8 plus your caster level, isn't it? Your modifier.
She rolled a 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
good.
It's +3, so yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought Roll20 was not being a bastard. My mistake. Sorry, guys.
Oh, it's been a real bastard.
All right. Well, that will bring us to the end of your turn, Mila, which will take us to the top of the round. Zisalu.
All
You've
right.
healed for 4.
So, relatively unhappy himself. I am actually going to utilize my patron ability of Fey Presence as he lets out a very animalistic hiss. Every creature within a 10-foot cube of me, sorry buddy, needs to make a wisdom saving throw or is frightened.
Okay.
Until the
I
end
believe
of
that
my
will
turn.
catch. It won't catch the other tree, but it'll catch
Right.
Flawless
Can I
and this tree.
I don't want to move because then I'll lose my escape route. So
21.
you're totally good.
Well, technically, if you move over here, you wouldn't catch Flawless, and you would catch both of the trees.
Yes,
You'd
but then I
be in
can't
bo-
make it to the arch because
Correct.
I'm in the fog and I'm at half speed.
Correct.
So
All right.
that's why I'm doing it here. Frighten the tree so I can get away without being attacked.
Right. So, is this a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Flawless, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. What's the DC
He
on
already
this?
did it. It's 15.
I did already. I
Flawless
rolled a
passed.
21.
The tree rolled a 5.
Excellent.
The
And on
tree
that note,
is now
after-
afraid.
After hissing very angrily at this stupid freaking tree, I'm gonna move to the portcullis and take my dragon with me.
just pick up your dragon like a briefcase and just walk it.
Good day, sir.
I said good day.
I said good day.
And your pseudo dragon, of course, goes with you. And when you do, you're shunted away. That will bring us to Flawless. It is now your turn.
I
The tree
stab
lo-
at you.
Tree looked afraid for a second, and then it was like, oh. Wait, what happened? The source of my fear went away.
I fucking stab at you, you overgrown piece of broccoli.
Okay, you stab at thee.
Stabbathy good.
Stab at thee.
10.
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
you
you
gotta-
rolled a
well, the first-
23.
The,
Yeah, you're
the first one was
Oh,
23.
23.
Yeah,
11.
11.
It's hurting.
Okay. Then if I hit this motherfucker, I will. I need allies to use my fucking divinity abilities, but none of them are here. So I guess I'll use Wrathful Smite.
Okay. Wrathful Smite.
Next time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your attack deals an extra 1d6 psychic damage. Additionally, if a target creature must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the end of the spell.
What's your spell save DC? Never mind, I rolled a 4.
15.
Yeah, it's afeared of you now. It's like, huh, huh.
So let's roll that 1d6 3.
Yeah, it's looking pretty rough and pretty not willing to continue this fight with you.
Well, that's
So
too
just,
bad.
just
now,
a
isn't
heads
it?
up, as a paladin player, you have to cast this before you hit. It's a bonus action to cast.
Then pull it back.
It's like
it's fine.
it's like your arrow. No, just have it
No,
roll.
I'm
but
gonna-
like,
I'm
just,
gonna let
just
it go
for the next
through.
time. Yeah, just for next time. Like you have to. It's kind of like tasks like ensnaring strike. You have to call out the spell first before you hit. So.
I mean, it's only 3 damage. You can pull it back. I don't care.
Well,
I'll just I'll fucking stab at him a second
It's
time.
also
so-
afraid of you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll fucking stab at him then, I guess.
Stab him again.
Yeah.
All right.
Stab him, opportunity stab.
That'll hurt.
10.
Well, it was afraid of you, but now it's afraid of death. As you run it through again, this thing was.
You win! Perfect!
You win!
It's the Futurama snoo expressions.
Oh god.
Perfect.
1, 2. I will move on over this way. Pretty much guarding the small halfling. Ah!
And then there was one.
Wesley.
Quick, close the door behind you.
Yes.
Oh, you're so fucking lucky. Tree's gonna dash over towards you.
Does it trigger the tree roots?
It's immune to this effect.
That's.
It's
no-
a tree.
no sense.
It can't be hurt by tree damage.
Hey, tree versus tree combat happens all the time.
And now it is your turn, Wesley.
All right. Let's see. He will look up at the tree, and he will go. Hold on. I brought up a tab for this. He will look up at the tree, and he will put away his Casio and go, rock over! Rock on Athkala! Rock over, Sinbar! Visit counter is taking too long. I apologize personally. And he walks through the arch.
Okay, as you walk through the arch.
I don't know where these places are. I was like, notable places of Faerun, and I went, there you go. Rock over,
You
Athkala.
all-
Rock on, Sinbar.
You all are one after another shunted out from this tree stump and onto
As
the grass.
I look behind myself and see everyone just dispense out, and I go, "Oh merda!" Just like seeing all the noisy assholes show up.
What is it?
Look behind us.
Oh no.
My
Can't
plan has
believe
worked
they got
flawlessly.
beaten by a tree. It's ridiculous.
I'm gonna cast message immediately on Mila and go. I would highly advise perhaps telling the screaming one to shut the fuck up.
Mila turns. Everyone be quiet. Let's go hide. And she will sort of scooch over to that bush all stealthy like.
As we are moving, I pat our snake companion on the shoulder and do lay on hands.
More healing energies.
Before we continue, I'm just gonna say, are we cool with going a bit longer tonight?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no,
I don't care. I'm good.
nothing to do.
I'm good.
Gotcha.
How about you, chat? What do you think, chat?
You
I
want an
can't see
extra
chat.
long one shot?
Let's go for
Now,
6
Connor,
hours.
when you
and
stay
break the
long, I just want to
record.
point out. So I did Shadow Worm, then you did Orcs, and then I came back and did something for Ravenloft. Don't try to top me every time with the longest
Break the
thing.
record!
Man,
I'm not trying.
Let's go.
Look.
I don't think we're going to quite get there. But all right.
Let's see what you're doing. No, I'm just messing with you. I'm
Look,
good.
Don't worry. I have a hard cutoff. Don't you worry your little heads. Anyway,
I
so-
took the hard of this. I'm like, this would be
as-
funny.
as
Sorry,
you
I'm
and
waiting
Trying to
for
hold
lay
down
on
this
hands.
record over here.
once again, I'd like to say, if you need to go to the bathroom, just tell me and
I
go.
do, but I'm waiting for this lay on hands.
I ate a bunch of crunchy food, and I'm really sorry, Austin. I'm so goddamn sorry, but it's all I had. I ate ramen noodles because I'm hungry.
So
Zito.
So you get 10 HP back.
I get. Oh, it's just automatically 10.
Yeah, it's just 10.
Yeah, that's a lay on hands, so you get
Cool.
it back.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Gotcha. So, as you all are shunted out of this tree stump, you see this impossibly massive tree. It looks as though this sort of cobblestone path leads up to the base of the tree. The air around here is pretty smelling. The birds chirp in the distance. A gentle breeze sways through the other smaller, much smaller trees around here.
This place actually looks kind of serene.
I have an idea.
Does it
What's
involve
that?
steps?
What is your idea?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Wesley.
Very well.
I'm going to take a page out of Snaky Friend's book, and I'm going to summon my rat.
You summon your rat familiar.
Everyone saying bonjour to Noir.
It is good to see you, Noir.
Oh my god, Wesley.
How
Just
is that?
lower the I lower the dagger. I lower the dagger.
I understand.
Okay, Noir. Go. And I'm gonna go into Noir's vision.
Noir's eyes light up with a sort of deep blue, purplish tint. And I need to find a rat.
Rat. He's a rat.
We're the rats.
It's Noir again. It's Noir again.
Try it, type. Stop.
Where's a single rat that isn't split in half?
What?
I would like
my
a
God.
single rat. Please? Oh my.
Do you want me to like find a stock
Mouse.
photo of a rat? I can find like a dude in a rat outfit for you.
I can't believe
No.
just a single rat is a premium asset. God damn it! You know what? You're getting a ghost rat. Here you go.
Okay. That works.
It's just a rat with a bed sheet over it.
I'm back.
Boom.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm late for the
Okay.
party. I'm going in the bush too.
All right. So split in half. Noir is where's he going?
He's going around. He's gonna just run down around like the trunk of the tree.
As you're running, you've got a great rat's eye view of these absolutely massive roots.
This is one impressive tree. By the way, my hand's on like someone's shoulder right now, just so I don't get abandoned.
As Noir rounds this corner, you see a set of stairs carved out into the wood itself, it seems.
Ah, there we are. I believe we have found our treasure, ladies and gentlemen.
That seems rather easy.
Let us be a bit more thorough. Noir, go up these steps, please. Noir.
Give me just a moment.
He's just looking at his smartphone.
Bonjour. Noir.
Noir puts away his smartphone and he walks into.
I need to limit his screen time.
This absolutely delightful little home that was carved out of the very tree itself. You see several little support beams in this absolutely massive foyer, and in the center, you see this tree that's bark looks like it's made of pearls.
I think I found something that's worth 150,000 gold.
But where is the person that is supposed to guard it?
I suppose that is something. Can I have Noir roll a perception check to see if he can hear or smell or see any living individual?
What is a rat's perception?
Let me find out.
Cheese.
Okay, listen.
Yes. It is a D20 plus cheese.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's very
Except
good.
I'm not theropod, so I can't measure that out.
I think it's more of a Gruyere roll. You know?
He has advantage on wisdom checks, but it's a +0, so it's just 2d20s plus
Okay.
nothing.
2d20s plus nothing? Well, he didn't roll very good. So he looks around.
Touchy. Damn! Sorry.
Sniffs around and doesn't really see anything here. He sort of goes over here. He sees like a bowl full of water and another bowl full of strange assorted meats. He sort of...
God damn it.
Why is he the squirrel from Ice Age?
he sort of pauses for a moment, then goes to nibble at the meats.
I'm just gonna let him do that.
You get a great visual and sound of a rat eating meat.
Rat and
I love it when rats eat because they eat like they're holding little sandwiches. It's very cute.
Oh, really? That sounds
Yeah,
adorable.
they pick up their food and they eat it like a sandwich. It's really cute.
Holy shit.
So Noir is enjoying his meats.
I do not see anyone. Do you want me to tempt fate?
Wesley opens his mouth to say something, but then thinks, and then holds out a thumbs up.
Can I, like, I'm guessing the tree itself does not look natural.
Judging from all the other trees around here, you could probably deduce that no, this tree did not appear here through natural means.
Can I do an Arcana check to try and determine the level of magic that would have to be present for this place to exist?
Roll an Arcana check.
11.
You can basically deduce from everything you've experienced up to this point, a lot of nature magic. This is probably a pretty high-level spellcaster that's behind this.
I have a couple concerns. There's a lot of high-level magic being thrown around here. I have a feeling that if we... Well, whoever cast it probably already knows we're here.
Then we may as well tempt fate.
I cannot hear when I'm looking through my rat's eyes. I figured I should have told you that, but I'm assuming you're talking to me. But
and carry you if we want to move.
I'm gonna break my psychic connection. I'm gonna turn and be like, I forgot to mention when I'm inside of the mind of Noir, I cannot hear or, do anything really.
I remember the first time I was a rat.
What?
I don't even want to continue that line of conversation.
If
I
there's
was
magic,
saying
I
I'm
might be
pretty
able to-
sure whoever cast these spells probably knows we're here already. I'm not sure if sneaking around anymore makes a difference.
Would you like
Then, by all means, go on and just walk through the front door. I'll stay about 50 paces back, just because I believe you.
Or you could tempt fate, like you said.
With my rat?
Yes.
I believe the rat is the smartest option. Even if they know we are here, we don't know what is inside.
Very well.
if I grant... Oh, really quick question. If I was to grant you a buff spell, that will only go through you and not the rat?
You would have to touch Noah, unfortunately.
Would it be a pain in the ass to bring him back?
Noah, come back, please. I'm gonna just go into his head.
Oh my god, he phased through the tree.
He just shoots out of a knothole like a cannon.
Be like a pew. Oh god. Okay. I am going to cast.
Lol, sweet spidery booty. That was quick.
All right. Well, I have either enhanced ability or I could do bless.
Ooh, enhanced ability would probably be best.
So if I was to do enhanced ability, which would you want to take? Bull strength, cat's grace, eagle splendor, fox cunning, or owl wisdom?
Owl wisdom for perception, probably.
All right. Then
Wait, hold up. Time out. Does it give my character? Would it give Noir advantage, or would it give him like a buff to his stat because he already has advantage
on wisdom checks?
Okay, then it wouldn't work anyway. So.
I could give you advantage on dexterity checks and doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet unless it's incapacitated.
It's a rat. It's fine.
Okay, then.
Never mind, Noah. Abort. Go back. Go back there.
Shoots back in.
Noir shun pose back into the tree.
On the tape, gets sucked back into the tree.
Notably, when you were looking through Noir's eyes, you didn't see anyone inside.
No. And have Noir go into another room.
Okay, which one?
The one that's to the north of his current position, probably.
Okay. He goes in. I assume you reestablish contact with him as well.
Yeah.
You see a, again, beautifully carved out wood room with nice, bright green carpet, seating, a brass brazier with a small flame inside of it, and a very ornate wooden desk.
Is there anything on the desk?
Roll another perception check for him.
All right.
Ooh. Oh. Well, I think a 16 is good enough for this. There's nothing on top of the desk. Maybe a couple of blank pieces of paper and like some candles, sconces, stuff like that.
Okay.
You do also notice that there are drawers in this particular desk as well.
I'm gonna have Noir open a drawer, if he can.
Okay. I'll probably need him to make an athletics check for this.
Go, Noir!
He pulls out little mouse-sized lockpicks and just gets to work.
Let me pull a rat stat up here.
Been here
Oh, strength of 2, huh? Okay.
Wow, great.
That's a strong
He
rat.
rolled a natural 20.
Rips the door open.
Best rat ever.
So Noir is the giant rat that makes all of the rules, and he pulls out the drawer, and he sort of hops inside to get a better look inside of it, and it goes. The drawer sort of creaks. And inside of it, he sees a... Let me just bring this description up real quick.
Fireball. Roll initiative.
It's just the
Oh my
that says,
God.
I prepared exploding runes.
Oh my god! You see a strange, precious-looking stone.
Okay.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
As a rat.
12.
I'm looking through him, so I see it too.
Oh, fair.
12? It looks like a weird magical stone. It's, kind of, hang on. Let me look up the freaking thing. You sort of see this. It appears to be a very precious stone, sort of greenish in color,
Okay.
and it sort of thrums with this energy.
Okay. I'm gonna have Noir kind of attempt to close the drawer if he can.
Okay. With that natural 20, I'll just say he hip checks the drawer and then.
Nice.
Fuck you, drawer.
I want him to grab a candle.
Okay. Picks it up.
And I want him to throw it off of the desk to make a sound. Like make the metal candelabra crash onto the ground.
Yep. He throws it and it crashes to the ground.
And immediately after that, I want him to make a stealth check. Like I want him to hide somewhere. Maybe even in the drawer he was going to go close, maybe, or something, whatever's available to him.
I'm not sure how we would close that drawer that he is in,
From the
but
inside?
Fair enough. But like just somewhere he can hide.
He's a rat. He knows how to make himself not seen. Yeah, he sort of takes a back seat and hides under the desk and looks left, looks right. Doesn't appear to be anything inside or anything coming.
Okay. As this is happening, like you hear fucking even I'm forgetting the name of my Curlin kind of go, ooh, that looks valuable. No, go in the drawer. No, don't go in the drawer. No, I'm going through this whole emotional one-sided thing. Well, I have good news and I have bad news.
Do you have a hell ride?
I can't hear you if you're saying something. I assume Wesley said something stupid, so I'm just gonna keep talking. The good news is I found something valuable. The bad news is Noir threw down a candelabra and no one is coming.
Why would that be bad news?
Because we do not know who is there.
How did you hear me?
Checkmate.
His head explodes.
He was just continuing the same sentence, and it just happened to match up with your question.
Right.
I
This
think
is
that
really
is
taking too long. I think we should just go inside.
I think we will go inside, yeah. Okay, and I'll make Noir pop back into my hands.
There's another bullet hole outside of the tree.
That's what we gotta do. Just target foundation. Just send Noir under him and just keep throwing him back.
Dude,
Perfect rat-shaped holes in the side
just
of the
tear down this
Well-
entire whole ass tree.
Just termite nest this shit.
Well, my beloved Michi friends, I think it'd be best if perhaps you make your way inside first.
Did my pseudo-dragon disappear? Or did we just forget to...
Just didn't put him on the map.
Okay, cool.
I'll grab him. I'll grab him.
I'll kind of reach up absent-mindedly and kind of just give him a scritch behind the head ridges and just be like, all right, Given, let's give our best shot.
Wait,
What?
something to consider. You said there was a big tree inside, correct?
It looks like it was made of pearls.
We've seen a lot of weird trees today. Perhaps
Ah.
we should think about that.
Yeah, that includes this giant one.
Oh my god, what if it comes to life?
Then we're screwed. I don't see that we're going to get any progress done by just sitting around in this bush having a powwow, so
I don't believe that's going to happen.
let's hope not. And Jisalu is going to head towards the front stairs.
Okay, you head towards the front stairs.
Godspeed. So if he dies, can I have his stuff?
And as you do,
Uh-oh.
What?
What?
Hold
Oh,
on.
God.
You can't fucking YouTube
This music is
me.
adorable.
What was this music? Just like the side door kicks open, he's just like,
as you sneak into
feel like-
this large tree home, you appear to be alone. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna move into the foyer.
I guess we'll follow.
And me and my pseudo dragon will look around for any signs of peoples.
You and your pseudo dragon look around, look left, look right, make perception checks, both of you. I'll roll for him.
Give me my specialized 7. That's the 7.
He rolled a 14. For both of you, nothing really seems to be inside of here. You just hear the rustling of the trees. You hear the gentle creaking of wood. You hear the cheesy Kevin MacLeod music.
I feel like I should be watching kittens playing.
After
know that zombies on the prowl.
After looking around and not seeing anything or hearing anything, he's just gonna kind of call out, "Hello?"
Oh, it's terror time again.
Hello?
What the fuck is he doing?
Why is he making so much
I
noise?
just imagine Vsauce is gonna kick open the side door next to him. We just going, "Hi, is this
Hi,
someone
Vsauce,
here?"
Michael here. I am a 20th level cast.
He just like reaches an arm around my neck and drags me into a side room to teach me about something.
Thick arm pulls you into Stygian darkness.
What do you know about light bulbs? Come with me. I kind of just like look back over my shoulder. I don't think anyone's here.
Fucking.
As I don't hear any screams or noise of anything, I will approach a little.
I'm gonna get within a close proximity of the tree, but far enough away that I'm like, I don't want to touch a tree right now because trees have been kind of messing with me today.
I do believe my plan is working perfectly.
How freaking magical is this tree, yo?
Make an Arcana check.
I'm gonna do that. 13.
Really freaking magical.
I am rolling like me today.
The leaves shine like cyan jewels, and the bark shimmers like pearl.
Huh.
This is a very unique, very powerful looking magical tree.
I don't think we're gonna be able to move that.
I'm going to step inside.
Okay.
I will call to Zisalu. Hey,
Yeah.
make sure you heal yourself the rest of the way. I'm not doing it again, like I said.
I'm
You
fine.
do have
thanks.
you do all have health potions that the mysterious man gave you.
Yes, that is what I'm aiming at.
Oh, I'm so fucking happy that I'm disguised as the nameless man right now.
Can I do that? What did you have Mark roll when he came in here?
Perception?
Perception check?
Can I do that perception check?
Absolutely.
I will give myself guidance. Ahoo!
Can you percept?
I can try.
I could 14.
Roll 1d4. 20! Soft.
Yeah, you see that there appears to be some doorless rooms sort of carved into this section of the house, and at the end of the room behind the tree, you see a set of stairs that lead up.
Oh no,
So-
this has levels.
See
Fuck.
the second floor? Like, does this tree, like, just extend to the top of this fucking thing?
You know, it's a pretty big tree.
I mean, does it reach the ceiling of the floor that we're
Oh.
on and go through it, or
The-
does it stop?
The ceiling extends from the floor a good 30 feet, and notably as well, up here in the center of the tree, like in a 15-foot radius around the tree, there is no ceiling.
Okay, so it extends past the ceiling.
Right. There appears to be some sort of like balcony thing around the edges of the tree, but not around this tree in here.
Well, I tried being polite. Might as well look around, See if there's anything of value here. That's what we're here for, after all.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Bro.
hello?
What's ruh-roh?
We lost somebody.
Somebody.
Monty's back.
Monty's back.
Whoa. Okay, Discord, calm down. It's all right.
I guess it's time to start rifling through people's belongings
Uh-oh.
like heroes.
All right.
Wesley,
So, what? Ah, god dang it. Ah, wrong thing.
you go.
So, what's in this thingy? Right here next to me on my left.
It appears to be a wooden dish with water in it, and another wooden dish with meat in it.
Ah, that's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go over into this room, gingerly.
Oh, that feels like there's a pet.
Walk toward
I'm
the
gonna.
stairs, look back at Andre, give him 2 double thumbs up, and walk up the stairs.
I'll front roll up the stairs because that's totally possible to do in real life.
All right.
And then I'm gonna immediately like sneak over to where I found that gemstone and I'm gonna grab that.
Okay.
You're just gonna push past me then?
Yeah. Fuck you. I found it first, bitch. It's mine.
I was legit asking if that was what you were gonna do.
As Kiorlin pushes past you, Zisalu, you just open the drawer real quick, look at the stone, grab it.
Yeah.
Green stone pulses with a faint light.
Found those keepers. I can thank Noir for this one. I kind of flip it in my fingers and just stare at.
Hey, Connor.
Can I
Yep.
knowledge arcana that stone?
You can. Yes, Andre?
I would like to perception check to make sure that whoever lives here isn't potentially coming home. Like out into the forest, whatever's in the
Okay.
surrounding area.
Yeah, roll an arcana, or roll a perception check.
I mean, I could, but I mean, I prefer perception. Thank you, sir.
Roll perception.
21.
As you look out, you see the errant bird, a couple of animals off in the distance. They're keeping their distance from this. You don't see any humanoid shapes.
Oh boy! But even the animals in the forest are keeping their distance from this thing.
Seems like it.
Okay.
Zisalu.
Yeah! 19 on that arcana check.
You've heard of these. You never thought you would actually see one, though. This is an Ioun stone.
Oh! Hello. Do you even know what that is?
It is shiny and it is glowing, so it must be worth money.
So that's a no.
I'll look at it and I'll roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
I hope I fail miserably. Yeah, awesome.
It's a pretty
Nine.
glowing stone.
It is a pretty glowing stone. I could use it as a nightlight.
It's a very powerful magical properties.
Well, then go ahead and identify it with your scrolls.
We're here to find objects of value, right?
We?
Yeah. All of us. That's why we're here.
We?
Oh, damn it. I don't care what you do with the stone. I'm just letting you know it's very powerful and very valuable.
Yes, I understand.
Oh my god.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my fucking god. I love this game.
What kind of thief are you anyway? I'm gonna look
very
at
good
the
one
rest
when I
of the
work
room
it
to
on.
see if there are any other drawers that
Okay.
need to be looked into.
While he's
Easily
doing
enough,
that-
you do see another drawer.
I'll check the other drawer.
Okay.
Can I identify this Ioun stone?
Are you going to use your scroll of identify?
I have 3, so I might as well use one of them.
Okay. I'll get back to you in a second. As you open the other drawer, Zisalu, you see a ring.
I will pick up the ring.
Okay. You pick up the ring.
Is the ring magical? I'm assuming
It
yes.
It is a very pretty silver ring with sort of a wave pattern etched into it and small sapphires around the ring.
I would like to knowledge arcana.
Okay. While he's rolling for knowledge arcana, you burn your scroll of identify on this iron stone, and you find that it is an iron stone of agility.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
That is a really good one. I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
look
when
that
you
up real
when
fast.
you attune to it, you can use your action to toss one of these stones into the air. The stone orbits your head at a distance of 1d3 feet and confers a benefit to you. The benefit for this is another creature. Another creature can take it from you by making a successful attack roll AC 24 or a successful DC 24 dexterity check. Your stone has an AC of 24 and 10 hit points is resistance to all damage and is considered to be an object that is being worn and orbits your head. Your dexterity score increases by 2 to a maximum of 20. Oh, while this deep red sphere orbits your head. It is a deep red, not green. I am dumb. So
I will, as the identify scroll, I assume sizzles away. I go, this is mine.
Okay, and Zisalu, with your 22 knowledge arcana, this is definitely a magical ring.
Is that high enough to give me an idea of what it is, or do I absolutely have to use a scroll of identify to do so?
I mean, what would the scrolls of identify be for, if not to identify the rings?
Sure,
things?
I'm just asking if I can get.
You think this is a ring that would confer a spell-like benefit to someone with your 22 roll? It seems pretty good. What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna use.
What's everybody else doing? What's everybody else doing?
Oh, right. Go ahead. Sorry.
What's in this chest in front of me?
Chest in front of you? Well, as you look down, it is a very ornate chest. Looks very important. It is locked.
Oh, it's locked. Shit.
Or rather, it has a lock on it.
Is there no... Well, I don't think... unless this person's an idiot, they wouldn't keep the combination or the key to their lock somewhere close by, would they? Investigation check?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll that investigation check. Let me just...
15!
15. As you look around the room, you don't really see anything that would denote... anything relating to the lock. However, you do see... a small brown pouch laying on one of those couches.
What's inside the pouch?
If you go over and pick it up and look inside it.
Yeah.
Okay. As you open it up and look inside, you see 130 silver pieces and 50 gold pieces.
This is a start, but it's not the amount I need. Flawless actually looks at the amount of money in there, shakes his head and puts it back down.
Okay, you put it back down on the couch.
I take the chest with me.
You pick up the chest and take it with you?
Yes.
Roll athletics.
I have... Oh, good thing. I have that. Let's go. 18.
Okay, as you lift this chest up off the ground, you heave it, and it is in your hands.
I look for our roguish friend.
Okay. Mila, what are you up to?
I'm checking out this room. Just
Okay.
gingerly. Is there anything in here? Like anything living? Anything actually? It's just a room that's empty.
Make a perception check.
I'll give myself guidance because I can keep throwing that shit around all day. Yay! Don't really need it, but I'm gonna roll it anyway just because I can. 21.
21, okay. You sort of take a cursory glance around this room. This looks to be like a rather large living room, sort of like an entertainment room. There are a couple of jugs against the side of the room full of strange liquids. And speaking of jugs full of strange liquids, you catch this side table over here, and it appears to have a red vial on top of it that glows faintly.
I'll go and check that out.
Okay.
What do I roll on that?
You can roll a Knowledge Arcana.
Knowledge Arcana. Gonna guidance myself again.
As that's what it's for.
Ooh, 22.
Excellent. You have a couple of these on you right now. It looks like a healing potion, but way more glowy and important looking. With that roll, I'm gonna say you can recognize this as a superior healing potion.
Ooh.
That's a lot of healing.
What's the roll on that?
Roll on a potion of superior healing? Superior healing potion. Oh geez, what's it actually called? Potion of superior healing.
Are you looking for like a greater healing?
No.
Potion of healing superior. It's 8d4 plus 8.
8d4?
Wow.
Plus 8.
Jesus.
That's
Yes,
potential.
superior is like the highest
Yeah.
quality you get.
That is money.
So that's so on the
Cash
best roll you
dollar
get, that's
sign.
like
They're worth like thousands of gold too. They're not a cheap item.
ooh. So potentially I don't use that. I could keep it and get a good amount of gold off of it.
Potentially.
Yep.
Okay, pocket that shit. Is there anything else in here of interest?
Doesn't appear to be, no.
Alright. I should
Wesley.
come out. I'm gonna come out here. Well, not there. Here.
Yes.
Wesley, go.
What are you up to?
Oh, Connor.
Hmm?
The camera.
Right. Here we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat.
Sorry, Scott.
Wesley is going to go ahead and walk around these pans and tubs and shit. And he's going to look inside them, wiggle them around, lift them up to see if there's anything under them. And then he's going to go ahead and look under the rug, that pan. He also has what looks like just a stick, like a big heavy stick. God knows where he found it. And he's tapping the floor to see if anything sounds hollow.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Yes. I found this on Law and Order.
You tap the floors with your stick. You lift up each and everything. You've got the music going through your head, and doesn't seem to turn up anything.
Leslie will go ahead and double back, and he will go ahead and lift up this rug as if to go, aha, and see if there's anything under here.
Nope.
This individual is good at hiding secrets. And he'll walk over in this other direction. I think that's a treasure chest. That looks like a chest.
It looks like to be an oak barrel.
I will look in the barrel.
Okay. While you're looking in the barrel, Andre, what are you up to? Still outside on watch?
Yes, I am terrified that something's going to come and hit us from behind. So until I am needed, that is where I will be.
Ooh. You see a train rolling by in the distance.
See my train. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
I accidentally clicked on the Roll20 Help Center, but that's not.
Oh shit! Is my window open? Oh my god! Have people outside been hearing me scream like for 3 hours?
Roll another perception check.
I thought you were gonna roll for that.
He's gonna fucking kill me. Oh Jesus!
Oh no.
Roll another perception check, Andre.
I will do these things.
Okay.
So, oh my god! I was like, oh, that sounds like my train.
That's
No,
a 10.
Sound like my train.
It doesn't sound like anything. coming up. Doesn't look like anything's coming up either.
Great.
Yeah, you're pretty confident that nothing is coming up on you. So,
Oh, boy.
Everybody's had a turn around the horn. What's everybody up to now?
I was trying to find one of our roguish friends to see if they can pick this lock.
Okay.
Did someone say roguish friend?
Yes, you see his flawless turns the corner. This chest looks of big importance, but unfortunately
I can use my thieves tools on the. Oh.
I just hold it to them, like, just, all right, here you go.
First of all, I want a perception just to see if it's trapped.
Like holding begging strips to a dog.
Roll a perception check to see if it's trapped. Or I guess this would be investigation.
Oh. 14 investigation.
It doesn't appear to be trapped, but as you look down at the lock, you can see it sort of shimmer with a yellow glow faintly.
Can I knowledge arcana?
Go for it.
Okay. Another 14.
Simple enough. In your line of work, I'll give this to you. This is an arcane lock.
Ah. I have good news and bad news again. The bad news is that is an arcane lock. The good news is that if there's an arcane lock on that, whatever's inside must be very valuable.
Well, surely one of us is capable of disabling this lock, are they not?
Anyone has a dispel magic spell, sure.
I'm unfortunately a little low on spells right now. I used the last one on that stupid tree.
Connor, do I hear this?
You're way in a different room.
Fantastic.
I would ask you around, but that's just me. I'm gonna keep searching.
Well, the only other person we know who's magically inclined is Wesley.
He just is that quick. Oh shit! Run.
So, as you turn into the room, I guess I'll give this to both of you. You notice this much larger brazier that appears to be a much hotter, intense burning flame.
Oh.
It is elegant and also helps put the room together.
Do you know how to disable arcane locks?
Absolutely. That's how I got the situation in the first place.
Ah, excellent. Then this will get us out. I show him the chest. It has an arcane lock.
Time is a circle, and I am the key.
God damn it.
Present the lock right in front of my face.
I nestled the chest in front of his fucking face.
Okay.
Allow me to chant the sacred words. Headbutt, and I will headbutt the lock.
Okay.
As you headbutt the arcane lock, make a charisma check.
All right, like a saving throw, or
no, like a check. Click the word. You see on the side of your sheet where it says all of your stats. Click the word charisma.
All right, above the big 4, you got it.
Yep.
11.
You headbutt boom, the lock, and you hear it rattle a bit. It doesn't appear to have worked.
Ooh.
It looked like you were almost there, but not quite.
Would you like me to try again?
No, before you do try again, I'm going to cast enhance ability on him and give him a charisma buff.
Okay.
So now he has advantage on charisma checks.
Okay.
All right. You know, I'll do something else too. I will. Wait a minute. let me see how this works real fast. Hold on. Use a bonus action your turn. Choose one creature over that. Oh, other than yourself. Okay. Forget about it. All right. I have advantage during this. So I will once again go ahead and cast Dispel Magic. I will say the magic words. And I will go headbutt. And I'll headbutt the lock again.
As a sort of a dark circle, lock-shaped pattern on your forehead begins to appear. Roll another charisma check with advantage.
18.
Ah!
Oh, thank God.
As your headbutt enters the lock, the arcaneness of the lock appears to have been dissipated.
I opened the chest.
Oh, the arcade.
You need to pick the lock first.
Oh, Carl, going this way.
Carl, pick the chest for me.
Carl, that kills people.
I'm like looking around and I just like without like just like Flawless comes up behind me and I just my eyes go deadpan and I just spin around and I go, bonjour.
The lock's arcane magic has been dispelled.
How did you?
Wesley.
Okay.
Off in the distance, you heard headbutt.
Then nothing, and then headbutt.
Okay.
He has a very thick skull.
Yeah, I have noticed. All right. I crack my knuckles, pull out my thieves' tools.
Okay.
17.
Nice.
As you jiggle the lock with your tools, you begin to notice that this isn't really your run-of-the-mill lock, and you just can't quite figure out how to get those tumblers in.
What the fuck? This is... Ugh.
Having some trouble back there.
Shut up.
I really hope that whatever's in here is worth it.
So,
I did
what's
not
everybody
know
else
this
doing?
lock.
You can keep trying, but it will take time.
You know what? I'm gonna turn over, because didn't someone say they had thieves' tools, or was that just out of character? I can't remember.
Yeah, that, I don't think anybody has actual.
No one has actual thieves' tools.
Yeah.
Well,
Fucking
Erwin
hell.
clearly does.
Wesley's not a thief, he's an idiot.
I will do it again, then. I will attempt to do it again.
Okay, while you're doing it again,
I'll
what's everybody else
turn
doing?
over to Zisalu, and I'll be like, "Can you come over here and help me with this?
What do you expect me to do?
Give me pointers. I do not know this lock."
Give assistance.
I'm not great at picking locks.
Just hold the fucking box.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna take the ring that I still have not been able to examine and I guess pocket it.
How many adventures does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Mila will roll her eyes and kind of come over and give. Oh God, what's your character's name again, Monty?
It is Kjorlin.
She'll give Kjorlin guidance, and then she's gonna go peek over in this room since no one else is in here at the moment.
Okay.
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 Oh right,
Snake.
God, I should roll that for you so you can have it.
Snake helping. Guidance from Burb.
With advantage, with guidance. Thieves too.
Ooh,
19.
okay.
Add the 4.
Yes!
Yeah!
The 19 was enough.
Oh.
4 was
As you crack the lock, it sort of falls off ceremoniously.
Oh.
I open it.
You open it. And inside you see sort of a strange stone that looks like it's on a rounded stone pedestal with a couple of natural gems sort of eking out of it. It's a very strange, very, very pretty looking stone structure.
Oh. Well, you think this will fetch a fine set of gold? As I hold it up.
I would use a scroll on this if it was behind the chest and lock and key.
I will use it. Yahoo!
I'm gonna change the music real quick.
Yeah, please.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Don't worry,
God.
don't worry. It's just because I'm getting sick of Sneaky Snitch.
Yeah.
Music a
Yeah,
little
no worries. Nothing to worry about, guys. Changes it to Duel of the Fates.
Michael's getting.
That's a
isn't that it?
completely
Okay.
different. tune.
So you're identifying the stone?
I am blowing an identify scroll, yes.
As you blow the identify scroll, the arcane runes flash before your eyes. This is a stone of controlling earth elementals.
Ooh.
If this stone is touching the ground, you can use an action to speak its command word and summon an earth elemental, as if you had cast the conjure elemental spell.
Holy shit.
I could command Earth to be the same shape as me. Truly, this is a glorious day.
Oh my god, no! You're gonna stone Kirby a statue of your fucking.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
man.
Think of it this way, Monty. Who's better to have it, him or Rabbit's character?
That's better. Yeah, that's true. Oh god, whatever magical item Rabbit gets is gonna be a nightmare.
While he is marveling at this and I am rolling my eyes at the luck of idiots, I will use a scroll on the ring. The one ring.
On the ring?
Yes.
As you blow your scroll on the ring, you realize that it is a ring of water walking.
Water walking.
Wesley comes back. I found this deck of cards.
Oh God!
No! Speaking of Wesley,
Don't
speaking
even
of Wesley,
fucking joke about
speaking
that.
of Wesley, what are you up to in there?
I am looking through this, what I think is a dresser or a very ornate table.
Roll a perception check.
I have a passive 18.
Okay, I'll roll with that then. As you sort of look in this really large and sort of eye-catching brazier, you notice something in the middle of it.
What are you as I throw you within my hand?
The fire in this brazier dances around a pure crystal ball.
Man, that's nice. I will use my stick to fish out the ball.
Okay.
Poke, poke, roll, 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 nudge, nudge, nudge.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh God.
Oh god. Oh, okay.
Wow.
16.
Mm-hmm.
You sort of bat this crystal ball out onto the floor, and it rolls. It's still hot to the touch.
I will grab out a rag out of one of the pockets, roll it up to insulate the heat, and I will hold it in my hands.
As you hold it in your hands, the fire begins to take shape behind you into the form of a buxom woman.
Oh God.
Hello, it is wonderful to meet you.
It steps out of the brazier. I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh
no! Well,
I'm going to pause this timer I have in the background.
the luck was bound to run out at some point.
14.
So 22.
13.
20.
It just
How did you
smacked
get a
us to a
22?
different plane, and there's
I get to add my wisdom to my roll.
18.
You don't have that calculated in already?
No.
It just smash cuts to a different plane, and Wesley's like, and that
Okay,
was the
so-
first time I was incinerated.
The first time?
Wow.
But it would not be the last.
Andre, Z, Mila, Wesley, Kierlin, or no, Flawless and then Kierlin. And I'll roll for the lesser fire elemental. 17. It's going right after Mila.
Oh boy.
All right, Andre.
This is gonna be great.
While you're out watch, you hear a faint.
Is that the sounds of combat?
Make a perception check.
Cool.
No, there's a man next to you who's making hand fart sounds.
24.
It sounds like something might be about to go down inside.
Excellent. Then I'm going to use all 40 feet of my movement to get right here. I think it's right there. Do I see anything?
You see a lot of lights coming from this room over here.
Cool. Can I shoot the lights?
You can't shoot the source of the lights.
But what if I
Hang on.
try really hard?
Cannot curve the crossbow bolt. I'm sorry.
Got it. All right, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a better vantage point and use the dash action to get here.
Okay.
Boom. Haha. Now what do I see?
You still see lights. But it
Nice!
looks, from this angle, it looks like a fire is happening in there.
Nice. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and... There we go. Alright, Andre, end your turn. Zisalu, you're up.
Yes, hello, hi. I can't do anything. I imagine we are all kind of aware that there's something happening.
You all clearly see you hear the boom of fire, and you see now that there is a lot of lights happening in that room.
Oh my god, he's setting the house on fire.
You can see the path that I have lined out, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
That's where I'm going.
Okay.
So I'm dashing.
As you dash there, it's a lot of heat coming from this room.
Fire!
Oh, right. I forgot to roll initiative for your familiar.
Oh, yes. That needs to happen, too.
It's going before Wesley.
Suck it, Wesley.
Understandable. Have a great day.
All right. I'm assuming that's the end of your turn.
That's it.
Mila, you're up.
Goodness. I mean, at the moment I shouldn't go rushing in because I'm a spellcaster. It's the best choice in my mind.
Oh. Gosh dang it. Got to set the gosh dang.
Someone kicked the man in the corner with the boombox.
It's Wesley just forgot to start the fucking music back up.
The music's just emanating from me.
It's all coming out from the Casio. He's playing his own battle music.
There's a small army of those little clay figures that are hidden under your robes, each of them with their own individual tiny instrument.
There's
Holy
one
shit.
that looks like a tiny clay John Williams just going nuts in there.
Yeah.
All right, Mila, what are you up to?
There's not a lot I want to start whipping up at the moment. Well, for kicks, I'm going to glance at Andre, and I will reach out and touch his hand and give him resistance.
Okay.
You say odd, I imagine she like slaps your hand pissed off.
Yeah, she like slaps your wrist really, really hard.
She's like, I don't like you. I just need to use it on someone, and you've annoyed me the least. Congratulations.
That's actually probably that is literally Mila's thing. It's like, again, she's like respect mildly. So
You're the least offensive. Whack.
All right. What are you doing? Are you doing anything with your bonus action, or?
I'm just gonna hang here for now. Well,
Okay.
I might get a little tiny bit closer. Maybe right there. Yeah, okay. I'm good.
Okay. That will lead us to the minor fire elemental's turn.
Might be a minor fire elemental, but it's
And
major
it's going-
hottie.
It's gonna take a multi-attack against against Wesley. Right now, I'm doing it.
You're doing it now.
Well, that first one was a 2. And the second one. Ooh.
Does a 47 hit you?
Does a 14 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. As it reaches out with its fiery hand, it sets your clothing aflame, and you take 5 fire damage.
All right.
And you are on fire now. And you must take you must use your action to put yourself out, or you will keep taking fire damage until you do.
All right.
Oh, God. Of all the people to be on fire.
That will end the Flame Elemental's turn. Wesley, this is turning into a hell ride real quick.
Put him in the armbar, rabbit!
The armbar!
It's turned into a real hell ride.
I mean, bear in mind you are on fire.
Armbar!
Flaming armbar.
Wesley will go ahead.
Spinning Saskatchewan showhole. Do it, rabbit.
You will hear the most unearthly shriek of him going, "It's a goddamn curse!" And he will cast
You're casting what now?
color spray. Right, he cast it while throwing his hand out going, "Ah, it's a goddamn curse!"
I just
Okay.
imagine what was that Hulk Hogan? It's not hot!
So roll. It's not hot. Roll 6d10 for me, rabbit.
I got you, homie. Are you ready for the wrath of 6 d10s? 30.
It reels back as this flash of energy envelops its eyes and it goes. And, wait, can it even be? It can. It is blinded.
Nice!
Woo!
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker.
And the entire time, to finish up his turn, you said it takes a full action to go ahead and put myself out, right?
It does take an action, but you used your action to cast color spray.
Right, because like if I was like, I'll put myself out, the monster will be like, poke, foosh, poke, foosh.
Yeah.
So, you'll hear Wesley just yell, "Hellride! Hellride!" As I end this turn.
Okay. Are you gonna stay next to the fire elemental?
No, can I move back? It can't hit me because it's blinded, right?
It will take a reaction, but it will have disadvantage. It'll have disadvantage on the attack.
All right, I am currently, I am stepping away respectfully from the creature.
Okay.
Respectfully.
Oh my god.
Did it fuck it up?
It rolled a natural 1.
Yup, that sounds like it fucked it up.
Oh.
Yeah, it
No,
completely.
you can probably move further, rabbit.
It completely misses you, and is just flailing wildly.
Wesley is just stumbling out on fire, going, "Hellride! Hellride!"
This is the worst.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Whoever's on the top floor of this fucking thing is just like gonna come down and everything's burned down.
It's the
tree,
community
the house,
scene.
everything.
They open the door with
Flawless.
pizza
You're
and everything's
up.
on fire.
It's like that
My
scene
turn.
from Nature
You,
Brothers.
Yeah.
you skipped the pseudo dragon.
All right.
Like,
I did skip
no!
the pseudo dragon. Pseudo dragon. It has a 60-foot flying speed.
Correct.
It's gonna go over. And it can't attack on its turn, but it will use its action to put out the fires on Wesley.
Kicks him in the face over and over again.
Rockstar, you are wonderful.
Yeah, I did it! You hear that, Sisalu?
You could have left him burning a little longer, but good job.
But he's like a fun weirdo guy.
He's a fun
No.
homeless man.
That'll end his turn. Fearless, you're up.
This halfling.
I'm gonna use the dash action to move on over this way, and I take up my shield and I hold my lance. And next turn, your uppance will come, motherfucker. I mark my words.
Your uppance will come.
Okay. That's the end of Flawless's turn.
Yep.
Kierlin, you're up.
I just like as everyone rushes off and there's like the sound of far off crackling flame, I just like my eyes half open and I go, fuck. And I'm going to, hearing the screaming, I'm gonna move 30 feet. Over here. Shoo, whoop. I'm going to bonus action dash into this space.
Uh-huh.
And I want to see if there's anything I can steal, because I feel like our cover's blown and I want to maximize my efficiency here.
Roll an investigation check.
Alright. Oh, 8. Terrible.
To your knowledge, this room has been picked clean.
And that will end my turn.
Top of the turn order. Andre, you're up.
Yeah! Y'all ready for this? Pro gamer stress, baby. Here we go. I'm gonna double move to the fucking wall. Turn.
Oh my god! Bosco, that
What?
shouldn't be a double move. You have your full movement.
I know, and that was 40. My movement is 30.
So would you have 60 then?
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
spend
but that-
up to 60.
Yeah, I have up to 60.
So
I'm not
you're-
gonna run in the
you're
room just
intentionally
like
not
a...
going in the room. Okay, got it.
Right. Well, I'm gonna not take damage, and then when I can attack, we'll go from there.
Listen, I'm the paladin. Let me take the damage.
I'm not the tank for once.
It's amazing.
So is that the end of your turn, Andre?
That is indeed my turn.
Okay. That will lead us to Zisalu. What's up?
Are you ready for this?
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
The MCU.
Zisalu is going to move next to our shield and spearman and go, I hope you know how to use that. And I am going to use lightning lure. Wait, it's a cantrip. Why are you asking me what level?
Winona's special.
Oh, it just does that. Just say
It just
level
does
0.
that.
Lightning lure. It needs to make a strength saving throw, beat a DC 15, or be pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards me.
What was the DC you said?
15.
It has no strength modifier, so a 14 will fail.
Excellent. So it is pulled 10 feet towards me, and then takes 2d8 lightning damage.
Ooh, God. Roll that lightning damage then.
Oh, good hit.
10.
As lightning crackles up the form of this thing. It says in a womanly voice.
Sorry.
It's looking really hurt.
What's horrifying is I was the first one to do that.
To do what?
The noise. I'm not doing it again. Fuck you.
So
I can imagine people are pissed.
all right, what is that
That's
the end of
my
your turn? Okay.
Yes.
That will
I wanna do it so
bring
bad,
us
but I
to
Just as sure as a bird shits.
that will bring us to Mila. What's going on?
At the moment, everything kind of seems in hand, and as I said, I'm waiting for that thing to come out. So, wait, I should check my movement speed just in case. Yes.
I love how you can even get the microns. Like it's just a bird with a micrometer. Check.
Mila will come over here. She will look. Oh God.
Wesley.
She will look at Wesley with just utter disdain. and mutter, "Idiot." And she will give him resistance as well.
I like to imagine she pecks him on the back of the head.
Don't forget, resistance is concentration. You can only have it on one person at a time.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
You can
It's a
switch it to him
con-
you can switch it to him if you want because he's on the front lines. I don't mind.
No, you're kind of closer to the front lines.
Totally your call.
Well, resistance would only last one turn anyway, right? You already took your turn.
Up to a minute, so that's like 6 turns.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's up to you. Whoever you want it on, you can put it on.
I changed my mind then. All right.
I don't blame you.
At the moment, again, I'm kind of waiting for things, so I'm gonna go and look in this room for some more stuff. Since
Okay.
Yeah, high five, Sarah.
Make an investigation check.
Look, it's like Miela's not being a dick, but it's like at the moment, it's like, I'm trying to conserve spells. I don't really think at the moment I'm needed.
That is fair enough.
So
Make an investigation check.
With guidance, because I can do that. Oh wait, does that knock out my resistance?
That would be your action to cast guidance on yourself.
Never mind, I'll just investigate that. 14.
Not bad.
Okay. You notice over on this table over here, you see a scroll.
Grab that.
Okay. As you pick it up and read it, you notice it is a scroll of minor illusion.
I mean, that's like the similar thing I use in Prince Division.
Maybe.
Sounds like cash money.
Yeah.
Can I roll Arcana on that, or is that going to end my turn? I can roll
Let's just say that ends your turn. You'll have plenty of time.
All right. I think I have enough movement to move back out of the room again. So
It could be stock options. You don't know.
Stock option.
What now?
Hey, man, it could have been worse. You could have found that spell of minor intrusion. That's the worst.
Really?
Will that end your turn?
Spell of minor.
Sure, I'm good.
All right. The blinded fire elemental is going to take 2 wild swings at the nearest creature to it, so flawless.
Do it.
Natural 1.
So you know that
And-
meme that's going around of like if you parry in a fucking fighting game, it's the one with Daffy, and when he almost gets hit with an axe, it gets to the guy's face. He goes,
"Watch it, Bob!"
Well, you guys,
Literally what I do.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick since I just
Go
my
for
turn.
it. Go for it.
Of course.
Oh, that's pitiful. That's a 9, so I'm assuming that doesn't hit you either.
Nope.
Yeah, this poor blinded thing is just flailing. But I believe for color spray,
Let me find the duration. Duration lasts 1 round.
right. So it is no longer blinded.
Oh my god, dude! Illusion spells kick so much ass.
Yes, they do.
You know from firsthand experience how much illusion spells kick ass, dude.
They were the worst, and then yeah, you showed me a whole new world.
This one's for you, Weiss. All right, that'll be the end of its turn, which will bring us around to Pseudo Dragon. Pseudo Dragon's
Exactly in the face again.
going to fly around. You can do it, strong man! And he's going to take the help action to make this next attack against it have advantage.
Too close to the fire.
It's okay, I'm a dragon!
You silly boy.
Wesley, you're up.
I'm the dragon. He falls apart into ash instantly.
Oh
You said I'm up? Okay.
You're up.
All right, cool. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna look at this fucking fire elemental. You burn in degrees of Celsius. You burn too hot for anybody. You cannot make good charcoal. Go ahead and climb into a jar and drizzle out into nothing. Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery?
Yes.
Roll that damage for me, or did it roll? It did.
It did,
Four
yeah.
psychic damage. Wisdom saving throw.
15. You passed 15.
Fails.
Fuck yeah! Now it has disadvantage on its next attack rolls. Oh boy!
True. It's true. That'll be the end of your turn.
Yeah, psychic damage is great. All right.
All right.
I'm done.
Flawless. You're up.
All right, let me just did you know that one of my favorite things is jumping into light fierce? 17.
Uh,
13. Stale bread.
well,
Water without any ice.
Well,
And
I mean,
dirt.
Well, the fire elemental's favorite thing is dirt because that first attack will just completely put it away.
And dirt.
I can't. I can. Hey, I didn't realize that you got cantrips as a paladin. Nice cast of minor conclusion.
Damn
it.
Bosco.
As the minor fire elemental shrieks out of existence, combat comes to an end.
Nice work.
Yes, a fine kill.
I am going to absolutely beeline it up the stairs.
Okay. You beeline it up the
okay.
stairs. We'll get to you in a second. Wesley, you've got
I'm going to assume I saw her do that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shrug, but for a moment, I want to turn and can I examine this tree a little closer, real quick?
Sure. Roll a nature check.
Nature. And now, since I don't need it anymore, with guidance. Yay! Everything gets guidance. Everything gets guidance.
Or nature or arcana.
Nature looks pretty good, actually. I'll just get my roll.
21.
21.
Oh, 21.
Excellent.
What do you run?
There appears to be definitely some holy energy radiating off of this tree. It appears that even the grass around it is sort of shimmering this emerald hue, and you see that you get the sense that the grass in the land and even the tree itself is grown in consecrated ground.
Oh, what if I just fucking... Oh my god, I just thought of something really bad. What if I use my what if I use my channel divinity ability to make myself big enough that I could just rip it out of the ground?
I mean, we still would have to deal with a level 20 monster that would probably be really pissed
at you.
Like, what are you going to do after you rip said tree off
I don't know!
That was
the same thing. Don't
that
worry.
was the step one. The step two is still question mark, Sarah.
Like, is there anything hanging from the branches besides just nice leaves or?
Fruit, low hanging fruit.
It doesn't appear to be
Hysterical.
anything hanging off of the branches itself.
Can
Can
I bend down on one knee and pluck one blade of grass out?
Give me an athletics check.
Athletics.
Oh.
For a blade of grass? Oh, well, I guess it is holy.
It's like the
grass.
it's like the
It's
grass from
holy
Eon.
grass.
With advantage, because man, my athletics suck.
It's gonna impale you. Hey,
10.
Yeah, it does offer quite a bit more resistance than you were figuring, but as you yank it out, it snaps off and it sort of loses that luster and becomes regular grass. Meanwhile, Wesley,
yes.
you've got a pretty warm orb crystal ball in your hands.
Yes. The spoils of my screaming. Let's find out what you are. And I will slap it with a identify scroll. Just
As you slap the identify scroll onto it, it sort of sizzles away because of the heat. And the knowledge enters your mind.
Oh no.
This is a crystal ball of true seeing.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Without even having a knowledge for trading and stuff, this will go for a lot. The crystal ball is 6 inches in diameter. While touching it, you can cast the scrying spell. While you're holding it as well, you have a true sight up to a radius of 120 feet.
Jesus!
Oh boy!
You must attune to this item, which will take an hour of you holding it.
I'm going to use that wooden rod tuner and immediately just tap me and then the ball.
Oh my god.
Okay. You are attuned to the crystal ball of scrying.
For any of you who play The Binding of Isaac,
I can see forever.
Yes. Excellent.
It has finally happened. I was set on fire, and now I can see beyond the veil of space and or time.
I was hoping you would say, for I was blind, but now I see.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything on this floor?
Missed
Nope.
One more
Damn
thing.
it.
There's one more thing I want to try. Is the grass all encompassing, or can I see any of the dirt?
You can see the dirt beneath it.
Well, so what happens if I take a handful of the dirt?
As you try to take a handful of the dirt, it appears to be a bit resistant to your touch. It's pretty tightly packed in there.
I will turn to Flawless. Give me a hand.
I flex and head on over. Yeah!
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah!
Mila will just point down at the dirt and say, "Just a handful, please."
Could this not be something you could simply do? But very well.
If I could, I wouldn't have asked.
Athletics check.
13.
You get like a small little scoop of dirt, and as you pull it back, it sort of loses that pearlescence to it.
Mila looks at that and sort of is like, "Thank you. I don't need it anymore." And goes towards the stairs.
Okay.
Flex up the stairs.
Is there
Yeah, let's
anything-
go!
Is there anything anybody else is doing on this floor?
Stairs.
Yes, I would like to search the rest of this room that I am currently in.
Make an investigation check.
I'd like to check any room that I have never been in. You know, all of them.
Ah, that's a nat 1. Excellent.
Yeah, there's a couple of burn marks. It's sort of hot in here. Kind of
He
sucks.
smashes into the fire, and another fire elemental comes
No.
out.
Oh my
Like, where's
god.
my sister?
Where?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Becky, you would not believe Becky?
Well, there's a big show.
Hey, Connor.
Yeah.
Can I investigate a room?
Yeah, which room?
I don't know. What's got something cool in it?
All of them.
I don't know. I guess this one, or maybe this one? This one.
Yeah, I can
Kinda
go
seems
with this
cool.
one. Monty wasn't good at this one, so I'll try that one.
Shut the fuck.
Let me.
I was good in that room.
Investigation.
Thank
Investigation.
you. It's a 12.
Ha.
As you look around, yeah, you can't really see anything of note down here.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Delicious.
everybody's heading upstairs?
I'm
Yes.
stealthing upstairs, yes.
Real quick. Hey, Andre.
Hmm?
This'll probably serve you better than it does me. And I'm gonna hand him the ring of water walking.
I don't believe I follow. It's a ring.
Yeah, it's a magical ring. It's a ring of water walking.
All right. I will keep it on my person. It'll probably sell for a lot. We need to find as much of this as we can. Is there anything else in these rooms?
Fire!
That seems to be it.
Shut up, Wesley, please.
Okay. I'm
Come on,
stealthing up.
Given.
I'm stealthing up.
Roll stealth check.
Come, my
Don't be
pseudo-dragon.
suspicious. Don't be. Should I just attune
Mark?
to the Ioun Stone? I think I'm
Mark?
gonna attune to the Ioun Stone.
Mark.
Okay.
Yes.
Mark.
Fuck it.
The
I'm gonna use my attuner and I'm gonna attune to the Ioun Stone and
Okay.
get myself
As
a
the,
plus 2 to
as the
dex.
attuner fades from existence, you have +2 to your dexterity score.
I have 20 dexterity, and that's gonna make everything fucking skyrocket.
Holy
Okay.
shit. All right.
All right. I'm gonna stealth check.
So you move up to the next floor.
15. Rolled a 4.
Your dragon's name is Given.
Yes, it is.
Oh, god damn it. Can you
wanna
see
get off
anything?
this
Hang on.
train.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I
Hang
see
on.
the void.
No, hang on. Hang on. Allow me to
Yes. The darkness
allow
of
me
space.
to
Nope, still dark.
Nope, still dark. Yeah.
At
Connor,
last,
did
hang
you
on.
hear the
Hang
I see
on.
The void
I
is
see
ever
it.
encompassing.
Move
I
around,
see it.
move around the antenna. Move around.
Yeah, have you
Yeah, there
adjusted
you
it?
go.
Yeah.
Guys, calm down.
What am I supposed to be saying?
It looks like the monitor broke.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, could you jiggle the
means-
kerfuffle for me, Rabbit?
That means it's
He's
working.
giving us,
Yeah.
guys,
I'll
he's
go
giving
ahead.
us
Just that one
vision
right there.
one
I'll
at
go
a
ahead.
time.
Give
Calm
that a little
down.
crank and a swizz. There you go.
Oh yeah, that did it. Monitor's working.
Can everybody see now?
Yeah. No,
See?
he twerked the dirk.
Yeah.
See
Important
nothing.
question. Can chat see?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't see anything. I see that void.
You see the void?
I see the void. I see darkness. Nothing.
Well, hello,
Move her
darkness.
token. She might change after that.
Oh, I see now. There's light. There's bits of light.
Mila's just looking at a wall. I can't see anything. I'm blind. We just grab and flip her around. She goes, "Oh."
There we go.
Do you
Oh!
remember?
How can I make that a reality?
All right, you're on the second floor. It appears there are more rooms.
I'm gonna
Oh,
stealth
dude, are
forward.
any of them exploding?
Not yet.
Rooms, not runes.
Oh, thank goodness. This druid didn't prepare exploding rooms. Thank goodness.
I'm scared that you think it's just a druid and nothing more powerful.
Can I stealth into this room and see what's inside?
It's
Absolutely. Make a investigation check.
I really want to take my time with this.
Uh-uh.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Hey, there's a
Now
good old
you
Monty
know
one.
what it feels
No,
like.
roll 20.
Welcome to the
It's
club.
okay, roll 20. It's not
Welcome
your fault.
to the
I
club.
understand.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, nothing really strikes your eye. Just a bunch of chairs. What's this room even for?
Ah! Do you even
Is this a-
room, bro?
Is this a sitting room? You don't know.
Who would have a sitting? Who would have a sitting room inside of a random ass tree in the woods?
Flawless.
Is this an object right in front of me?
That is a desk, it appears like.
So technically,
Well,
I
something
guess
to
it
search
would be an
anyway.
object.
Well, I mean, something searchable.
Yeah. Anything's searchable if you try hard enough.
I guess I'm here then. Let me roll investigation.
That's
Okay.
the power of thought.
that's the
Roll
power
investigation.
of nothing.
I flipped the table.
Why?
As you look into the drawers, yeah, you don't really see anything. Strange.
All right.
Damn it. All right. Well, what the fuck is in these
Hey,
rooms?
Misery loves company. Can I check this room?
I'm gonna go in this room.
First, Zisalu. What are you doing?
I'm in this room that has all these wine bottles on the wall.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Take one down, pass it
That goes-
around.
Investigation. Investigation.
Natural 20.
Oh!
The entire tree just splits in half like a
These
treasure
are
box.
these are all very fine, very different as well brands of wine. Not a lot of it's very mix and match. Like there's no real rhyme or reason to the dates or wineries or stuff like that. It just seems like this is a place where they're being stored. But they vary in quality from like top shelf stuff to just, you know, regular ass foot wine and stuff like that. You also see tucked behind one of the bottles a small brown pouch.
I shall remove the pouch from its resting place.
Okay. You grab the pouch and hold it in your palm.
I open the pouch.
As you open the pouch, it contains 90 platinum and 800 gold.
Ooh.
Oh boy!
That's
Oh
Wow.
boy, here I go getting rich again.
It's
Good,
a
now
hefty
we can-
pouch.
You said 90 platinum and how much gold?
800.
Ooh, boy.
Oh, that's paid. Let's go.
I see they left the chump change lying around.
Yeah, I'm pocketing that.
Mila, what are you doing?
I'm looking at this room.
Okay. Make an investigation.
Okay, and the guidance. Not bad. 19.
You get a pretty thorough look around this room and not really coming up with anything.
Oh. Nothing.
Wesley!
Yes.
You see another flame-filled brazier in front of you.
Oh,
Well,
God.
Well, knowing that good things are normally within braziers, I'm going to peer inside this one.
With your 18 passive perception, you can see that there is nothing inside of this brazier except accelerant.
Ah. Wonderful. I thought Christmas
Light
were
yourself
here.
even more on fire.
Dunks his head into it.
Headbutt. Just headbutt.
Headbutt.
Headbutt you.
Let's see. Him being small and whatnot, he's gonna shuffle around and just look under these chairs and whatnot, see if anybody knocked anything over or something.
Okay. Make an investigation.
Okay. I also have a question I never thought I'd ask because none of my D&D games ever get to this level.
Uh-huh.
What is True Sight?
Basically, how would I even describe True
Is
Sight?
it like blind sight? Because I know there's something.
It's like it's so you see everything.
You could see through walls, invisibility. You could see invisible creatures.
Hang on.
Shit like that.
So True Seeing is, you gain the ability to see things as they actually are. You notice secret doors hidden by magic, and you can also see into the ethereal plane.
I never want to get rid of this thing. It's so cool.
Well, given your massive debt, you might have to. But
Yeah,
anything's
did just
possible.
attune
This
to
is a big house.
I just got into this deck and I kept playing in front of their base, and they're just like, "Okay, you need to do this, or I'm gonna kill you."
So,
all right, yeah, I got a 12 on my investigation. Does anything Nito Benito happen?
you don't. You look around your sight, beyond sight. Everything is bright and colorful, and it's quite a joyride to experience. But you don't really see anything from your position. No.
This crystal is the best. It reminds me of the time I was yogurt.
Andre, you were wanting to roll an investigation in there?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out with my pal. And,
Go for it.
Doing stealthy things. Investigation, right? 17.
Okay. It was hidden by shadow. The sunlight beaming in seemed to not really catch it. But you notice a gleaming set of half-plate armor.
Oh!
Well, that's nice. That's very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that.
Oh!
There's nothing in your way. Where are you going? Oh, God damn it.
No, I probably would have missed it too. It's just, the light, the way it reflects. It's not your fault.
Okay. You have some half-plate.
Sweet. I'm gonna attune to. No. Aha! I'm stupid. I'm gonna go find the tank guy.
Okay. Well, what was the tank guy doing?
Well, there's nothing over there. I botched that. What's going on in this cool room over here?
The room that Mila was just in. You can roll an investigation.
That's intimidation, Chris. Don't click that one. 10.
You take a glance around and can't really find anything in here.
God, I'm fucking useless.
Intimidate out the secrets.
I didn't feed Hob.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you could go do that.
Please do.
I'm next to fucking useless at this point, so I got nothing. Unless I can check this room, I got nothing.
I would like to go find my companion Flawless, and I would like to show them this armor that I found. Flawless! Yes? I found something that might be of use to you. I'm gonna hold up the giant piece of armor.
Okay. You hold up
Oh.
a set of half-plate.
All right. Well, we all have like 3 things of identify, right? Or am I crazy?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you all have 3 things of identify.
Cool. I'm gonna slap an identify on that bad boy.
Okay. This is a +1 half-plate.
Woo! Woo! +1 armor in my D&D?
It's more likely.
It's less likely than you think.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Half plate +1.
You can give pluses to armor? I never knew that.
Yeah, you can go up to 3 in 5e. Holy, but it never happens.
All right, let's slap that bad boy on then.
Okay. You are wearing half plate armor +1.
So I am technically... Oh my god, I just bumped up to 20.
Woo!
It's pretty good.
I just bumped my fucking self up to 20 armor class.
Yep. Actually, Wesley.
Yes.
With your true sight, you do see something... Oh wait, no, you don't have true sight yet. You need to be scrying in order to have the true sight.
Oh, I got a scry?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it just happened as I
thought it was just
no,
you touch it.
No, I just read it again. You need to be scrying in order for the true sight. But what you're scrying on, you have true sight on the scrying orb.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Still very useful.
I never asked these questions. It's never come up in D&D because, like I said, my D&D games never go this long.
Scrying, basically, you can...
They never make it to 4 hours.
It's basically...
Level 2, dog.
It's basically you put like a little drone camera wherever you want.
Coolly. So I thought it was just people, but I can do objects, places, and things.
Yep.
Oh my
Rabbit is like, I don't have time to explore all the
Just
possibilities.
Mind blowing.
Brain exploding gift.
There is no
God.
time to explain.
Can I change?
How does it feel?
I really just want to scry this tree. I just want to look and
Scry on the tree.
Yeah, just
Oh,
look
boy.
at the floor, the things, just the smell.
Well, I'll slap it on. I know I'm probably gonna have to get rid of this the moment we get the fuck out of here. I want to at least attempt one more fucking looky-loo somewhere.
Okay.
Before going upstairs.
Where do you want to looky-loo?
Oh, this is so cool.
Who hasn't found anything else in these rooms? Like, is this room the only one no one's found anything?
Mila checked that room. So did you.
Damn it.
They found the +1 half plate here. You checked this, didn't find anything. Zisalu checked this, found some gold and some platinum pieces. I don't think anybody checked over here yet.
Oh. Then, very well.
Investigation.
By all means.
Oh, yeah! I'm going upstairs!
Well, no, you're not.
Oh.
Because...
Oh, great.
What did you
Are we about
activate?
to have another fight?
The shotgun points
The
up.
fuck did you activate?
as you slide the drawers out,
Oh no.
you hear a... And I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, 5. That's cool.
As the glyph of warding goes off...
They did plan exploding.
Could be
You
bad.
take...
They prepared exploding
I'm
rooms.
back, by the way.
welcome
3...
back. Flawless is making a flawed move.
Oh, I heard everything. I have wireless headphones.
Oh, I heard everything. I was there.
4... 5... 7...
Ow.
So
You
many
take
dice.
19 lightning damage. As the glyph
19.
of warding erupts around you, crackling electricity spreads throughout your form.
That sounded familiar. Step outside to see what's going on.
Flawless kind of like staggers a little bit after taking all that shock, especially now with wearing the half plate. Ow! That's... Ow!
You sizzle.
I what?
You sizzle.
Yeah, I sizzle a little bit.
Is there anything in the drawer?
Thank God I'm a paladin. I guess I'll open the fucking drawer at this point.
Okay. You open the drawer,
Not one to be deterred from
I'm gonna laugh
electrocution.
so hard. There's nothing.
and inside appears to be a longsword.
Okay, 19 damage, worth it.
I'm going to take one of my healing potions and fucking pour it on myself like a sports drink.
Okay.
We did it,
You
Coach!
take your Gatorade.
Gatorade.
For 9!
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wow,
Very
Really.
good.
I rolled like absolute garbage on that, by the way. I got two
I
ones
think-
and a 2.
Jesus. All right, well, I'll take this long sword
And eat it.
and slap and identify.
Okay. As you slap the identify scroll on it, knowledge fills your mind. I'm kind of hoping this would kill you, because...
Kill you.
I mean, at least he's honest.
No, I understand. I get it.
Oh, it's okay. I know. I'm playing one-shots. You want to kill me.
This is a luck blade.
Oh,
Get
no!
the fuck out of here!
Oh, you did this to yourself.
You gain +1 bonus to your attack and damage rolls made with this weapon, and you also get +1 bonus to all of your saving throws. Additionally, while this sword is on your person and you're attuned to it, you can call on its luck, no action required, to re-roll one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw you dislike. You must use the second roll. This property can't be used again until the next dawn. Additionally, the sword has 2 charges. You can use your action to expend 1 charge to cast the wish spell from it.
Oh.
My goodness.
I randomly rolled this item.
Oh, we could wish our asses out of here.
And as that knowledge enters your mind, anyone who's paying attention to the floor below you see a gate open in that pearlescent tree.
Oh boy.
Oh, shit. Daddy's home.
Hide. Can I hide? Oh,
No one will
Let me finish.
survive.
Let me finish.
Flawless. Like, you remember when fucking James started laughing when the fucking SSN was sinking and everyone thought he was crazy?
But we need to find more items because we haven't attuned to stuff, and so
we have a lot of stuff. I think we're good. I think we have our debt paid.
I have
if-
an attunement fucking. I have that attunement stick. Flawless is just fucking chuckling to himself. Friends, gather around. I have a solution.
If we're gonna let me finish,
Yeah, let the
Go.
DM finish.
you see stepping out of a portal in this pearlescent tree below you. The floor beneath you lights up in a glowing green light. I know there's someone there. You had best come out now.
No, your mother's a bear.
You don't know who you're messing with. I am Archdruid Diabrix Fernshadow of the Emerald Enclave, and you are in my house.
I mean, she doesn't look scary.
As a halfling woman walks out of this tree covered in mushrooms, you notice, wielding a strange wooden staff. As the fun time music is over,
Is this about your mom? Because I'm sure there's a way to turn her back. Like, can we not?
art by Caitlin C37, everybody.
Yay! Looks great.
Actually, hang on.
Zisalu is going to kind of lock eyes with everybody one at a time. And then step to the ledge and lean over below. Hi.
What? What? What the fuck are you doing? What? No!
Sorry about that. When I entered, I called out. No one was here.
I want to take that witch blade and wish for you to have made a smarter choice.
Make a persuasion check.
10.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll her insight.
Oh,
Try and get what you're
no.
going
I
at.
mean, to be fair, he's not lying.
No, he's not.
She just needs to see if you're lying. Oh, right. Modifiers. I have a character sheet here.
No, you don't need those. That's fine.
Ooh. Yeah, good thing, too. A likely story? Then why does my house smell like fire and my 3 awakened trees outside are broken and dead?
I thought there was only one.
You didn't come here by accident.
Wait. Were 3 dead?
I got.
Yeah, killed the initial one and then 2 other ones.
Okay, right. So there was
Yeah, we
one
did
left.
kill 3.
Okay, gotcha.
I left the other one as a warning to trees.
Can I hide? Can I please hide? Now I understand why Gaijin goes through. Can I please hide?
Make a stealth check.
A day in the life of a Greckles.
25. I'm just gonna hide somewhere.
Okay. Is anyone else with you?
I look over at Flawless, and I just wiggle my Casio keyboard as a should I distract her?
And you're not entirely wrong. It wasn't a complete accident that we're here. We were sent here.
You know what?
Sent
I'm
here.
gonna call out. I'm gonna call out too.
The trees attacked us. We had to defend ourselves. Sorry. So did the fire thing.
You see as her form shifts into a giant eagle briefly. As she she flies up to the floor that you're on, and then she shifts back. She gets a good look at all of you. Except for
I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
yeah.
I'm hiding.
Yeah,
I'm hiding.
I
I'm hiding.
know,
I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
I know.
25.
Oh my.
Doesn't appear to have noticed you.
Oh my god, Connor, this is fine, because you know what she's looking at? She's looking at the fucking hooded man that started this whole thing.
Oh boy.
She lowers her eyes and grips her staff.
No.
You come into my house, Simmermum, and you think I'm going to let you ransack these magical items that I have tried my damnedest to keep away from you. Time to roll initiative.
Oh, you made it worse, Zito.
Wesley just does that like Ralph
Boy,
Wiggum.
that couldn't have gone any worse.
Like,
Actually, now that I think about it.
I've been trying not to fucking say a goddamn thing, but here's the thing. I wanted to use the fucking luck blade to just teleport us the fuck back.
Sure, and you know, that's great and all. You're being disguised as that
20.
person. Is
Oh, it's an 18!
I mean, I could drop it.
18, and I think I've hired...
23.
Yeah,
Do that on your turn.
I think I have higher dex than you, so... Sorry, bud.
Fuck you, I rolled higher than you.
No, not you.
That's you. And then... Andre. And then... Kyorlin. Wait, no.
It would have been really great if we did.
And then Wesley. And then Flawless. And now Archdruid Diabrix Fern Shadow.
Easy.
Of the Emerald Enclave, it's like
Of
a
the
Tribe
Emerald
Called Quest, you have
Enclave,
to say the whole
yes.
thing.
For that. It's like a Tribe Called Quest.
Yeah, thank you.
Big up.
Name slip back, you have to say the whole thing.
Terrible. She's going last.
Excellent.
Wait a minute. Can Oh, I can't use that for this. All right, never mind. Yeah, she's going last. Oh, shit. Shit.
Good.
Shit. Okay. Start of the turn order. It's gonna be Zisalu.
You tried. Okay.
G Nagalite.
This is probably going to go horrendously wrong.
Are you doing it?
But
Then yes.
I am going to use my once per long rest use of suggestion.
Oh! This will go great!
Yeah, sure.
And he is going to look her square in the eye and say, "You don't need to attack us. We can talk about this. Let's talk."
Okay, and that's a wisdom saving throw?
Yes. Spell save DC of 15.
A 21 will pass.
Damn it. Well,
I think the time for discussion ended when you started ransacking my house.
we didn't exactly have a choice. That's my turn.
All right. That'll bring us over to Wesley. What are you doing, man?
Wesley will go ahead and spring up and then point at Deerbrick's Fern Shadow. And he will pull out his Casio keyboard. I am Wesley Joyride. I am here to go ahead and bring things to the rock music. You are stopping the rock music. I'm here to recommence the rock music. And I will go ahead and point over at fucking Andre. And Andre will hear dun 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 dun. You are very dashing. You have 2 crossbows. You have very black hair. You played for you.
Say it.
Say it.
Bro.
Say it.
You have long flowing black hair. You played the jailer in Warcraft Shadowlands.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Andre! And you be inspired. And she will see upon your shoulder a white, shitty clay figure jamming out to the rock music.
Nice. Excellent.
While I was distracted, he will go, color show, and then color spray.
Oh, all right.
Will
Roll
it work?
6.
No. Is it funny? Absolutely.
That's gonna hit me.
It's a 15-foot cone. You can move before you cast it, though.
Oh, wait, hold on. Excuse me, sir. Thank you, sir.
I can't.
Shabam!
she looks as another dark-skinned halfling walks in front of her, and she's like, "Have we met?"
I am Wesley Joyride. Shabam!
Not even close. She just
It's not
blinks.
so much an attack spell, so much as it is a friendly handshake of color.
She blinks her eyes and looks as the dazzling effect sort of fades from her vision.
As it fades, Wesley is doing jazz hands and grinning.
Will that be your turn?
That will
takes
be
the
the
damage,
end of my
doesn't she?
turn.
Andre.
Does she still take the damage?
There is no
She doesn't take any
There is
damage.
no damage.
Oh, okay.
It's just a distraction. It would be blinded like last time.
Yeah.
My turn?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Excelente. So question for you, Connor. Can I fire over the banister if I go up the stairs?
Yes.
Excellent. Then I'm going to get to here because this is 35 feet of movement. And as I don't think I can get exactly on that. You know what I'm doing. Anyway.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm going to shoot from here down onto them as I run up the stairs.
Are you
Okay.
So
strafing? You got to strafe. You strafing?
I am. This is a John Woo movie now.
Sliding down the rail.
Yep. Woo! Well, going up. I can't slide up a rail.
Sure
But,
you can.
yeah.
Yeah, you can.
No.
Looney Tunes.
Shush.
Whoop.
Nat 20!
Oh!
Let's get
Fuck
clocked!
yeah!
And
All
that's
right.
with my extra D8. Now, here's my question. I get an extra D8 on this. Does all damage double on a crit or just the
All
attack?
damage doubles on a crit.
All right. So here we go. So the initial damage, 9 plus 6 damage.
Okay.
So that's 15. Let me know when you're good.
Yep. We're good.
And then here comes the D8 doubled. Damn it. So 4 more.
Well,
19. That's pretty
She
good.
takes a crossbow bolt in the shoulder. Ah! As bits of mushroom sort of flay off of her shoulder, and you'll notice that coat of hers doesn't really appear to be a coat. It appears to be her flesh.
Oh.
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 I'm gonna attack her 2 more times. Okay, here
Okay.
we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Natural 1.
Oh.
great.
Tell
just
me the
missed.
severity.
You just missed.
Sweet. Sweet. 27.
That will hit.
Excelente. Another 12.
Ooh.
Damn.
Let me knock that arrow off. And now I would like to bonus action shoot 1 more time for the 4th attack of the round.
Go for it.
Here we go. It's a 28.
That hits.
Jesus.
Let's go. 7.
That is an impressive amount of damage in round 1.
Yeah. That's what I did. You said don't fuck around. So I didn't fuck around when I made them.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so that was so I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. So Connor, question. 40
Mhm.
gets me right to where these stairs would go upstairs. Can
Right.
I get all the way up there so that I'm out of range of a lot of stuff?
Yeah, you can get up to the 3rd floor, and
All right, then I'm gonna
on
do
your,
that.
on your turn. We can.
Yeah,
you
that's
can
totally fine. But
either look around
narratively,
up
I'm
there
off
or-
the 2nd floor.
Right. Okay. That was a goodly amount of damage.
Yep.
That will bring us around to Kierlin.
Keanu.
Fuck.
Kierlin Reeves.
She hasn't attacked yet, so my flaw won't kick in. But I don't want to be seen. Who has the sword right now?
That would be me.
Correct.
Are you wielding it or no?
Yes, I attuned it just before this happened, and I'm wielding it.
Fuck.
You did not attune to it.
Oh,
This
well,
all happened before you could.
Okay.
That being said, tap tap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I don't know what to do here. I legitimately just want to hold my turn. You know what? I'm gonna stealth up the stairs and go to the 3rd floor as well. Sorry to split it between maps, Connor, but I also want to try and get to
You're
the
good.
top floor if I can. And I will do so stealthily. I will reduce my movement if necessary, and I would like to continue being hidden, so I would like to hide.
Okay. She's going to use her reaction. Wesley, as she blinks the sparkles away from her eyes, let's see how you like it. And she's going to use her Halo of Spores ability.
Oh god. Oh no.
Here we go.
It's nice knowing y'all.
It is. That's really bad, actually. Oh, fuck.
Wesley, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Is it just Wesley?
12.
Just Wesley.
12.
That's not gonna cut it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh boy.
I know.
Well, time to turn on Loop Hero.
Oh my god. You take 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh, you're lucky. You rolled low.
And I think that will bring us to Flawless. What's up, buddy? You've got that attunement rod in your hand.
We're tuning that sword.
Okay. As you attune to the luck blade, that will take your action, but you now are attuned to the luck blade. You feel powerful.
Connor, I want to at least divulge my plan and see if you'll even like consider it.
Okay.
How as one DM to another, how limited is the wish?
Wish is wish, man.
It could be anything, I think.
It could be anything.
It can
But
be
choose
a
your
box.
But choose your words carefully.
I was going to say the DM is encouraged to twist your words.
You have 2 charges.
Could be stuff.
And a luck blade with wishes in it is probably pretty expensive.
There is one thing that Wish can do that could get us out of this mess, though. It actually can't teleport us, I don't think.
You never know. It can also replicate spells, so...
What are you talking about? Genies don't got Uber. They live
Can
in
it replicate items?
Sure.
You can create... Can
But
I
you
say
don't
what
wish
Wish
for, don't
does?
wish for another luck blade, because fuck you.
Wow, 2 luck blades!
No,
Crazy, can this one have 3 charges?
I was gonna say, as a free action, I was gonna shout out, what if we were to give you back everything, and then what if we were to give you back everything? As if this never occurred.
What? What do you mean?
You know what this is, don't you?
I do know what this is. And I'm going to make you put it down.
I would not mind doing so. What if I wished for all of the items that we have in our possession to be duplicated, and then the last wish to go away?
Make a persuasion check.
I wish I was over there. I could have given you guidance.
Just
Zeno with the big brain.
21.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go!
She's going to insight you.
She what?
She's going to insight you.
I mean, I'm not lying.
She sort of wrenches one of the crossbow bolts out of her shoulder and lets it drop to the floor. Alright. We'll talk for now.
I am
No
glad
funny-
we are on an accord.
No funny business.
I sheathe all my weaponry and I hold my hands out. No funny business.
I put away my Casio keyboard. And I look at her and I go, the rock show continues.
And to make it a little bit more open for everyone, I lose my form.
Oh, right. You were disguised as fucking...
Uh-huh.
I forgot about that.
Yep.
That probably would have made it a bit hard, made the DC a bit harder.
The guise that I was wearing before is the reason why we are here.
I was doing my rock shows in front of the hall. Did not know it was his hall. Now I'm here on a hell ride.
Simemum.
I do
Is
not
that
know
our-
what this spice is.
Is that our employer's name?
Can I roll a
Yes.
history check on that name?
Go for it.
May I also?
Can anybody who did
Can-
heard
can
that
I-
roll it?
Can my criminal background assist me in any way if this guy is
Oh,
part of this
yeah. You get
hero?
advantage on this.
I was gonna say I
Alright.
also have a criminal background, but I'm upstairs.
Oh, I got
Go.
double tens.
I'm
Forgot
gonna roll
enter-
history with guidance.
I actually forgot about that, but I would have taken entertainer with gladiator.
I rolled a 17.
11.
Zisalu and Wesley. Simamon, you've heard whispers around of the Lord of Darkhold. An incredibly powerful wizard and second in command of the entirety of the Zentarim. Second only to Manchun.
Christ alive.
Had I knew who he was, that he was second command, I probably would have not played the rock show in front of the hall.
Although knowing that, you can see why we had little choice but to follow his instructions.
What did he tell you to do?
Come
Said
here.
We owed him 150,000 gold.
So we had to take things.
What'd you do to get yourself in that kind of situation? I don't see how that's my problem. You've already violated the sanctity of this grove. You steal my items. And I understand why. It's to settle debts. And I understand your wishes. But I can't let you make them. If you drop everything you've stolen and leave now, I won't kill you.
Having us go back would be a death sentence of itself.
I'm going to come around. I mean, I'm not trying to like flank her or anything. I want to make my presence very well known.
I'm still
But
hiding.
I'm
not poking my head out.
I will very carefully. I will very carefully and respectfully step up next to her, and in a very unthreatening way, just so she hopefully I would assume she would, that she knows that I am not doing a threat. I will say to her. I will say to her, a gesture of good faith, and I will cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Oh,
bird.
She's a druid. She loves birds, right?
I will say, sorry, it's not much. I just wanted to go home.
You see the sort of mushroomy goodness of her shoulders sort of suture itself back up. Whew. Thank you kindly, dear. You two on the stairs. Get down here.
Just scream.
Falls down the stairs. We throw it hella Jeff style.
She flicks her wrist, and out of her hand, an eagle comes out of her hand and flies over to the top of the stairs and blocks your path. You as well, human. Now down.
I'm coming back down the stairs.
You said you needed 150 gold.
150,000.
150,000. That's a bit difficult.
I personally think I got jingled around so I would be part of this. Thus I said I was in a hell ride.
Christ.
Sorry about him. He's loud.
She's gonna roll a history check. I do know you. Wesley Joyride.
What?
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 Nat 20? What did you do?
No, not like this. Not like this.
Is this the reason you're here?
I knew you looked familiar. You were the nice mushroom lady who gave me that sandwich.
I did. You
are a good friend. I'm so sorry for this.
He is homeless. Holy shit.
I can't believe you'd resort to all this. I thought I'd recognized you. What kind of trouble did you get yourselves into? All right, look.
Told you I was playing the rock show in front of that hall. You know, the big one, the big dark one. If everybody looked like they had a lot of money, I thought it would be a good show. I thought it would be a joyride. And now
It's a hell ride.
A hell ride, absolutely. It was terrible. It sucked the camel's ass.
I turn to Andre and I just go, What the hell is going on?
I don't believe what I am seeing or hearing.
All right, look. You seem like decent enough people, and I understand that you've been put in a precarious position. The Zentarum are not to be trifled with. But if I can't let you take my items, and you can't go back out, might I suggest you stay here? Maybe me and mine and the Emerald Enclave can figure out a way to get you out of this mess.
Do I know anything about this Emerald Enclave?
Make a history check.
Would any of us? I'll roll on that.
Make
Oh, I
history
hate you, roll
checks.
20.
I have to
7.
roll from what you
All
told.
right, flawless for any time for you to have a brain blast. Now would be it. Never mind.
Nope. Hard in like the left side of his head just deflates.
Okay. This is the most release the bogus moment this character has had so far.
I'm gonna roll with guidance. History, you said?
Yep.
That'd be so nice if I could do religion. History with guidance. Bad.
Are we all rolling this?
If you want to.
Got to.
If you want to.
15?
I got 16.
Andre and Mila.
How the fuck?
DC was 15. The Emerald Enclave is an organization of druids and other nature worshippers on the island of Ilgan. Basically, its members focus on the world's natural needs. They are very much want to be away from society. They're trying to preserve nature above all things.
Ilgan. You're from the island nation, the protectors of nature.
Aye, the Emerald Enclave.
I thought I read about you.
I happen to be an archdruid. You seem like well enough folk.
I could go ahead and vouch for her. She gave me a sandwich that one time. Oh, look! Hold on a second. I gotta get this sentence right.
You're vouching for me after you broke into my house.
I didn't know it was you at first. I'm very sorry. You know how I am. I am very sorry.
I know. You all know how he is.
Sadly,
just a somber nod, just like, whoa, Jesus.
I got better at making shapes like you. I got better at making shapes even. Take a look at this, and I will minor illusion one of those shitty white clay men jamming out to the rock music. I will hold it in my hand. Ain't that neat? Anyway, I do apologize. Where do we go from here?
I'm going to cast a glance over at Andre and sidle a touch closer to the druid.
I've heard of her. She's very powerful. She's nice.
You don't get to be an archdruid without being powerful.
Powerful
And
enough to protect us from him?
I don't know. But, as I see it, you don't have many options. You said, where are we going from here? Well, you can't leave. Not with my items.
I thought you were stopping the rock music. But I guess he is stopping the rock music. I do not like this man. He threw me in this situation, and his name sounds like a spice. A spice that I don't even like.
Flawless.
She just smiles and shakes her head.
Flawless has already taken off all the fucking gear that he was on, just puts it on the side.
She sort of lowers her staff.
But Fern Shadow, and I will walk forward one time, and I will hold out the crystal. I borrowed this. I apologize. There is a fire. I broke it. I was on fire, though, so I guess it's okay. But you are now my rock star. And I will hold out the crystal.
Is she a halfling?
She is a halfling.
I just turn towards Andrea and go, is this how halflings propose?
From what I've read, no, I don't think so.
I want to leave.
I'd like to not die.
You can't.
Mila will go into her pockets and get the big potion and the scroll and hold them out. She'll look over at Andre and Kjorlin and say,
If we keep doing this, she will most likely kill us.
I'm so
Or-
tempted to fucking run away. I'm like sitting here and I'm like, I haven't used any of my spells. I really want to like run.
You're like, oh, this is a very good story. Pocket sand. And you just
Think about it.
Do you look like you're fidgeting, like you're going to die?
Yeah, well, I'm fidgeting. I'm like,
As-
death or being the greatest burglar ever.
Andre's gonna put a hand on your shoulder, which may or may not startle you.
Listen, I want you to think very carefully about what you are trying to do. If we go back with nothing, we are dead. But if you try to run out of here with all of this stuff, especially without us helping you, you won't make it to the door. And I have not met a creature that did not have some essence of self-preservation. So at least until we can figure this out, don't.
Roll a persuasion check on me, motherfucker.
I'm gonna try really hard to get an 8. Boy, I would have loved some help with that nat 20 on the other side.
Do you still have my white clad man?
I do! What is that? Is that a D10?
That's D8.
Do that, but she doesn't have to do the electric damage, right?
Well, the neat thing about the Note of Potential is that you can roll 2d8 and take the one that's higher.
Oh, that's good to know. 5 will be better.
Yeah, so hey, 13.
13. I'll
just-
roll with them.
I inhale deeply and I go, very well. But they will not like it.
I will go over to her and smile for maybe the first time ever and be like,
She's off.
Ah! Do not do that! Looks unnatural. Do not do. I just reach over the beak and I snap it back into place. And I shudder.
As you hand over all of the magical items that you've acquired.
Sorry, I interrupted you, Sarah. What were you gonna say?
I was going to smile slightly for the first time since you've seen me and say,
She's offering us a chance to go back at him with backup.
That is fair. I take off the Ion Stone and I hand it to Mila.
I'll drop the ring in her claw.
I could whip a dog's ass with a belt. She's offering me a home. This is amazing. I'm not allowed to leave, but it's fine.
Hey, Connor.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I don't want to make this drag out longer than it has to, but can I get a sense that she's being truthful, or would I have to roll for that?
Go ahead and roll an insight.
Oh, boy.
While he's doing that, because I've been trying to do this for 5 minutes, I'm going to return the bag of money.
actually, since I'm here, Ed,
Yeah.
I will give you guidance.
Bless you both.
Did you get that, Connor?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 23 plus...
1d4.
So 25.
You get the sensation that she's really not comfortable with you people being here, especially after all that you've done. But she's willing to give you a chance to make up for it.
Okay. While Mark does his thing, I'm going to walk the ring over to her myself, but I know Mark wants to do a thing.
That was it. I was just trying to give her the money back.
I'm going to walk around slowly and bring the ring to her rather than have somebody else drop it off and extend it to her.
I love the fact that if it was probably any other level 20 class, we're like, let's fuck him up. But there was a druid and we're like, let's go ahead and parlay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
not.
I was
That's
going to parlay either way.
That was probably a good idea.
Yeah.
You know.
Like, as soon as Mark did the thing over the banister, I'm like, I think I know where he's going with this.
Yeah.
I think I agree.
It was, we will die if we fight, and I am out here in the open.
As you begin to hand back all these different magical items, she slams her staff into the ground. She's going to cast Conjure Woodland Beings.
Ah! I scream.
And
Every
she
time she
summons-
does anything, I scream.
She summons 8 wolves that begin to run down the stairs and redistribute everything to where they were.
They walk around and on like their hind legs with like little butler outfits. They put the crystal in the brazier. There's another wolf just striking a match against a wall.
So, if you leave, you die. If you stay, you might survive.
I'm good at making the hell ride into a joyride. I also broke 3 of your trees. I am sorry.
Trust me,
I flop onto the couch.
Trust me, I have seen what happens when you let evil run rampant upon your home. This is the better option.
Well then, let's do a bit of a trial run. I'm gonna whip you 6 into shape. So that you can...
don't mean with an actual whip, right?
No, unless it's warranted.
Flawless
Inside
looks
is
down
she
at himself.
joking? Please tell me she's joking.
So that you can take on the Zimtarim by yourselves. They'll be looking for
Oh! Flawless fucking flex is like, oh yeah!
you. They'll be looking for you. They might even come here. But by the time they do, I'm going to make sure you're ready.
Mila will reach out and just give Corrine a poke.
I just deflate, like...
I'll look at her and just be like, or them, and just be like, don't be a baby.
Until then, you are welcome to this grove and the fruits of nature and this house. But don't get any bright ideas. She slams her staff on the ground again, and you see the sky darken.
Sorry, there's one more person here. Given, I'm gonna summon the pseudo dragon who's just been dicking around this whole time, I guess.
He's been reading. He's been looking at Twitter on his smartphone.
Got that from Noir. God damn it.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide him from you. He's just a little scatterbrained.
Sorry, I was sticking around.
I taught him that word.
Just wanted to be truthful.
Ah, I see. Interesting. Well, I hope that doesn't come into play during your stay here, but you never know. Well, I suppose I better show you. I suppose I better show you around then. And no funny business.
I will be outside to fix your trees.
As we pan away
like
from
a thing of wood glue.
As we pan away from this.
I kind of look at everyone else, but like, can he fix trees?
No.
As we pan away from this joyous scene of Wesley waltzing outside to go fix the trees. That's where we're gonna fucking end the session, everybody.
Oh my god.
Oh no, but it's a one shot, and now I want to play it.
I
5.5
never
hours.
used a fucking. I only used cantrips the entire time. Wow.
I didn't.
Any of my high
Monty,
level
I didn't
shit.
cast a single spell either.
I casted a
I was ready to literally cast darkness and fucking book it.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I
was,
was-
with you. I was like,
Austin.
let me get what I can get and get the fuck
Bye,
out.
Austin. It's a long
Bye,
one.
Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Connor, thanks for letting
Yeah.
us totally cheat the system and not actually fight.
Yeah, he was like, I got this great idea for them to fight a level 2. They
Oh,
negotiated.
Don't worry. I mean, I was kind of looking forward to fighting as a 20th level character, but I mean,
we there was no way.
Listen, I was just like, all right, well, one of two things can happen here. Either I ask for forgiveness very politely, or on my next turn, if I survive, get us the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Man,
all
I legit
Sarah
was gonna.
was out of spells. I was out of spells.
Oh, I wasn't out of
That was-
spells. I had
Weren't
plenty
you?
of spells.
Oh,
I've been,
yeah, I was-
I've been.
I mean,
hoarding
I don't
my
want to
spells.
say that you burned them all on a fight that we could have ran from, but
So
Well, I only had 2 spell slots.
Yeah,
Like
it
I
wasn't
had
gonna
plenty of.
be
I
warlock.
didn't even get to
If
use my
you ran, it
spiritual
would have been
weapon, and
so
I worked
much
really,
worse.
I thought of something really cool.
So I have two things.
mhm.
One, I am really sorry that I triggered not one but both of the counters.
yep.
Second, I'm also not sorry because that was my most favorite character I've ever played.
I'm so
That
glad
was
we
a lot
didn't
of
die
fun.
because I really want to keep this character. For
I
something
had
I'm
else.
glad I finally got to play with you, you schmuck.
Oh my god! And I get to play with Bosco and Monty and everyone again. It's amazing. It's good. I'm
It was
happy.
fun. I had a lot of fun skulking around and being, a rogue. I really like playing a rogue.
A big
I-
thank you to Caitlin C37 who made all the artwork for all the characters in here at the
Yes.
very
Thank you
last
so much.
moment.
I
Very
apologize
last
for
minute.
my I apologize for my lackluster accent.
You
Oh, it's
are,
fine.
You
You're
are
cute.
totally
I liked
fine.
it.
By the way, there was a whole third floor. That
I
didn't get
tried.
explored.
I tried.
We weren't
No,
moving
see,
fast enough.
My
is really what
plan,
it was.
legitimately, I was really torn about it, but my plan was, as soon as I could, I was booking it up to the 3rd floor because I was gonna be like, if I can find something good to attune to, I can be so much more useful in this fight.
That was
I
the
literally
idea.
if someone went down, I was literally gonna fucking book it out of there. I didn't even care if I had enough stuff for the Zentarum. I would have fucking ran.
I am so goddamn happy that I finally got to figure out what True Sight was, and I was just like, that's
I'm
what
all about
that
this.
is. I'm gonna make a character
Would
just
you-
for this.
I
Just
had
give me
this.
these
There was.
guys.
I would like to say there is a grand total of 300,000 or 308,140 golds worth of items in this place.
Yep.
Mhm.
So we would have had to have taken everything.
So wait,
to make
what?
good.
What is it that
Well,
activated
half.
her
If we
coming
needed
in?
150 and there was about 300.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have known which was worth what.
Exactly.
Right.
Wait, what?
Probably
What
the ward.
exactly? So did what is it that triggered the druid coming in? Was that just timing, or
It was,
Oh,
it
that
was
was-
the shock.
Oh, I had a clock go running countdown the entire time.
That's what
Right.
I thought. I thought
So we
it
just
was
took too long.
You saw her in the forest, and that's when the countdown started.
Yeah, it didn't help that we spent
Oh.
4 rounds fighting trees. We had to fight the flame lady.
We probably should
Yeah.
have just
Like-
run from the trees in the beginning and just booked it.
I don't disagree.
That's what I said, but no one heard me say get in the archway.
Tried, Zito. Hey,
Oh.
hey, hey! You
my
tanked like a
plan-
champ. You tanked like a champ. I'm proud of you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
my
hear you, but
plan-
also my
my
character's
exact plan.
flaw is pride. So he wouldn't have really wanted to run away from that fight anyway.
Oh well, whatever.
My plan was if we kill the tree security system when we leave, we don't gotta deal with a tree security system.
All right, so
That was my other
I have
thought,
new
too.
milestones now. I have new milestones as a player finally.
Mhm.
This is the second time I have talked down a level 20 monster and or NPC as a low level character.
Awesome.
And this is also the first time that I was so fucking. This is the closest I've ever been to being able, as a player, cast Wish. As a player.
You've
Yeah.
never been able to cast Wish? Well, don't
I
worry.
haven't either. I've never.
Sit next
It's
to me.
rare.
Like,
It's
both the
extremely
same.
rare.
It's a
so-
ninth
Every-
level spell. It's like
Yeah.
one of 3 ninth
It is.
level spells.
It is one of the most powerful. Arguably, it's the most powerful spell in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
It's also
I
the
Because
think
hardest
it is
to not
limitless
abuse.
potential.
the first time that I did talk down something was it was an Archfey. I talked down an Archfey with irrefutable science by talking gibberish. And it talked
There
him
you have
down and made him best friends with my character. It was so dumb.
If we actually
So-
found like a deck of many things, that would have been amazing.
You did
That
not.
would
There
be
were
joked,
there
but-
were no decks of any things. The items you could have found were a stone of controlling earth elementals, a +3 chain shirt, a superior healing potion, an Ioun stone of agility, +1 half plate, a wind fan, a cloak of protection, a quiver of Alona, 10 +2 arrows, a crystal ball of true seeing, a pouch containing 90 platinum and 800 gold, a defender short sword, the belt of cloud giant strength, a ring of water walking, 130 silver pieces and 50 gold pieces, a scroll of minor illusion, a robe of eyes, 10 platinum pieces and 700 gold pieces, 1,000 gold pieces and 80 platinum pieces, and the luck blade, which had which had 2 charges of wish. Every use of wish was 10,000 gold worth.
Yeah.
Okay,
That sounds
so
about right.
fun
I
question.
wish for 10,000 gold. Sweet.
So it is 2:15 in the morning.
Yeah, let's wrap it up
Thank
here.
you to everyone who stuck.
What do
with
we
us
name
this
the
long.
file?
Just go B and D. B and D.
Yeah, I named it B&E and then my name.
B and D. Okay.
Let's start with the people who want to go. Mark, where can they find you?
You can find me on twitter.com/MarkAllenJr. here on twitch.tv/AeonProTechGaming. And you can follow my cat, Bunny, who is currently driving me insane as she continuously claws at everything in my room because she's on timeout, on Instagram at Chonk4Life.
Excellent. Mozzie, where can they find you?
Hi, sorry, I'm like really slouching. I'm really relaxed. You can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/Monty Glue. Tomorrow will be Monster Hunter Rise. Check out my stuff. I'm gonna post some more Protogen stuff probably. I worked on some gloves because I finally bit the bullet and started working on gloves.
Excellent. Rabbit, where can they find you?
Yo, what's up? You can find me on twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit and Twitter at HeyMrRabbit. And at the police department tomorrow because I had my window open and I probably have a public nuisance charge on me. Also, you can go ahead and tune in tomorrow. I'm playing. You can go ahead and tune in on Monday when I'm playing Alien Isolation. And tomorrow, I guess Easter, me and Bosco are back at it again with the wrestling. Finally reunited. It's
back at it again.
Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. I'm so fucking excited. You have no idea. I've been looking forward to this for like a month after I beat Cold Steel 4. Oh, super excited.
I know you've been a good boy.
I've been the best boy.
Speaking of Edward Bosco, where can they find you?
Bosco,
was that
where can
called?
they find you?
Speaking
They
of
can
Edward
find me
Bosco.
at They can find me at Ed Bosco VA on both Instagram and Twitter, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco.
Yee-hoo. Sarah with an H and with an E, Willia, where can they find you?
At that Twitter handle you just mentioned.
Woo! Got anything happening?
No, nothing new to announce. I think that'll change come May, but yeah.
Interesting.
That'll change.
That'll change.
That'll change there.
And finally, Zito, where can they find you?
Over at twitch.tv/Zito, where probably not today because it's 2:00 in the morning. You'll catch me playing Totally Accurate Battle Simulator because it finally just came out of early access. So there's 2 new factions, 2 new campaigns, and a fuck ton of new secret things to find. So that'll be a stream. And you find my Twitter. I draw shit at 3:00 in the morning that has no business actually getting any fucking viewership, but it does for some dumb reason. And you can also find me on the Everett Patreon, where I finally have actually written something, and I'm very excited about my next thing. I've got an artist for it. You ever felt that D&D doesn't have enough monster like races to play as? You ever sat there and went, huh, Volos has a lot of lore about these monsters, but then they just don't make them playable? That's dumb. Like 26 pages of Gnolls, and there's no fucking Gnoll player stats. Well, I'm changing that. So Gargoyle, Zarbos, Tanorak, Verbig, Equinol, Magman, Gremlin, Chitine, Siren, Myconids, Gnolls, and Sahagin. That might be playable soon.
Myconids? I can play mushroom people?
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah, no, I love it.
System of a Down will be your theme song forever.
You almost became mushroom people.
We did.
Man.
Everyone's like, "Oh God, I'm becoming a mushroom person." I'm like, finally.
Anime dead's a hell of a drug.
You can be the fungus among us.
Level 20 druid. Fuck you, Connor.
She was randomly generated as well. The entirety of her was randomly generated.
Yeah, well then fuck your random generator.
Woo!
I didn't die in a one-shot.
I
New milestone.
like her.
You hear that,
I
Distortion
hope
Devil
we see
Discord?
more of
Fuck
her, 'cause
you.
She's awesome.
Hopefully.
He's like our patron now.
Especially so that Caitlin didn't have to just draw all of that for 20 minutes.
I want to get my headshot colored, honestly. I really like Caitlin's art.
Yeah.
Caitlin will probably color it for fun because she's crazy.
And of course, they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesday, Tabletop Warhammer with my buddy Luke. Friday is Friday Funhouse, where I play basically whatever I feel like. Saturday is The Witcher. Or not The Witcher. Holy man, it's been a while.
Wow. Wow, that's a throwback.
It's been a long session. My brain is fried. Yakuza is what's happening instead of The Witcher. Yeah, we just started Yakuza 3. That's been interesting. Early PS3 era Yakuza. Interesting. And of course Sunday I'm also playing Monster Hunter. Whee!
Woo!
Hooray! I just reached high rank.
And of course, we couldn't have brought you this extra special extended edition of a one-shot without our friends over at dieharddice.com. Die Hard Dice.
Woo! Die Dice!
Die Hard Dice!
I rolled a lot of Die Hard Dice tonight. It was a lot of fun.
Isn't it like satisfying,
I
really
wish I could-
enjoyable? It makes you feel strong.
It does make me feel strong. I wish it physically rolling dice feels very nice. They have all sorts of metal and polymer based dice, all handcrafted.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, made of all non-toxic materials. Any sorts of sizes, shapes, and colors you could possibly ask for. Dice trays, carrying cases to keep your dice safe and scratch-free for years to come. All that and more you can find at dieharddice.com. And if you use the affiliate code EXPECTAPR, you can get 10% off of your order price. And some of that money gets kicked back to us so we can pay Austin to deal with this very long file.
So close to getting that
including
hamster,
This is the longest file. Where do I even put this?
Yeah, we're so close to getting him that hamster ball. I feel really bad because I literally, like, during the tree fight, I was eating ramen noodles and, like, shaking the bag to get the powder all over it and, like, crunching in the microphone. And the entire time I'm like, man, Austin's going to want to strangle me.
Why don't you just mute your mic?
Just separate that part out.
I
in
don't
the
have a mute option
file
on my
and just send it to
microphone.
him as mukbang.
I could just turn on the game.
I'll let him know that I had a snack moment in the session, and I'll.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Manually go in and just mute the whole
Let's
section.
see if there's anyone even streaming at this hour.
There is actually.
Octo.
Yeah.
Octo,
Yeah,
Thero.
Octo is.
Octo streaming, Therapod streaming.
Oh, hey, the
Failmore-
Unexpectables are streaming.
Failmore and Waifu are streaming on my end too.
Who we want to raid?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm always down to raid Thero. I like Thero.
Yeah, why
I
not?
haven't raided Thero in a while.
Poor man.
Let's raid Therapod.
Yep.
You big dinosaur man.
Dinosaur man.
What's your
Hey,
raid
can the
message be?
message be commissions open question mark? Because he
Commissions
opened it up for like a
open.
half a
Just
second.
closed them. Yeah.
I know.
Oh, that would be funny. Do it. Do it.
Commissions open question mark?
Commissions open? All right, that's going to be a raid message. Commissions open?
There you go.
Have a
All
good
right.
night.
Yeah, do not spoil
everybody.
anything. Do
Yeah,
not
no
spoil
spoilers.
anything.
Yeah, don't tell him anything.
Don't tell anybody.
I'll
bite
kill you.
Please.
Oh God.
I'll do it.
Bye, everybody.
What happened to my
Bye.
OBS? It's like that now. Bye.
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 Oh, it's off.
Pie.
I'm so very
I'd
sad
like
I
to-
didn't get to use my